If there's a okay.
皆さんこんにちは。
おはようございます。こんにちは。
第67回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしたいと思います。Good evening, everyone.
Yoshi P
Welcome to Final Fantasy 14.
actually looks like he got some sleep finally.
皆さんにご挨拶お願いします。
はい。
Introduce yourself, please.
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。Hi guys, my name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14. よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。そして進行を務めますコミュニティチューンモルボルこと室内。
I think it's because of his hair.
And my name is Toshio Murouchi, your global community producer, and I will do MC stuff for today's streaming. はい、そして今日は、前回に引き続き、日本語と英語のフルにバイリンガルの放送でお送りしますので、第3のメンバーをここでご紹介したいと思います。So please let me introduce the third member of today's
He probably woke up before the live letter. Didn't have time to make his hair.
Will be fully bilingual and available both Japanese and English. So let me introduce Aimi-san. おはようございます。
おはようございます。Good morning. This is Ayumi from Square Enix in America. I'll be helping the translations today. Square Enix アメリカの徳竹あゆみです。今日の通訳を務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
It's kind of quiet. You're kind of quiet.
では物事を始める前に今日がどのように進行するかを簡単にご説明させてください。今日の放送は、今説明した通り2カ国語放送でお送りいたします。基本的に私、モールボルは自分で言ったことを自分で英語に直して
If it's quiet, just hear better, dumbass.
もろもろ日本語で説明したものを、今ワイプに映ってますけれども、あゆみさんが英語に通訳してお送りするというスタイルで進行していきますのでよろしくお願いします。
Bruh, just listen.
So please let me quickly explain how it works today. So I speak Japanese and then I translate myself into English. And then Yoshida-san will explain everything in Japanese. And then Ayumi-san will help his words into English. はい、ということで今日はよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
So proud of you, Foxconn.
ではですね、ちょっとプロデューサーレターライブ、皆さんトレーラースタートかと思ったと思うんですけど、最初にですね、ちょっと皆さんにすいません、残念なニュースをお伝えしなければなりません。
So we are about to get started, and I'm sure many of you kind of expected perhaps a trailer would play at the very beginning of our broadcast, but there's one important an unfortunate news that we will need to share today.
理由はちょっと後ほど説明させていただきますが、11月23日発売予定の今日月のフィナーレですが、申し訳ございません。間に合いませんでした。すいません。
So we will explain the reasonings later, but this is to sincerely apologize that the Endwalker expansion that was planned for November 23rd, I'm afraid will not make it in time for that release timing, so we sincerely apologize.
ちょっと結論からお話しさせていただきますが、すいません、2週間延期をさせてください。
So to make a long story short, we want to seek your forgiveness that we will be delaying the release of the expansion pack by 2 weeks.
正式な発売日をですね、12月7日とさせていただいて、アーリーアクセスのスタートをですね、11月19日予定だったのを12月3日とすいませんさせてください。
That is really bad.
And so the release date will now be shifted to December the 7th, and early access, which was originally planned for November 19th. I'm terribly sorry, but this will also be shifted to December the 3rd. Again, we apologize.
That is really bad.
理由としては一言で言うとすいません、僕のわがままです。
And the reason behind that, and if I were to sum it up in just a few words, is I'm sorry again, but this is a very selfish reason.
インタビューでもちょっとお伝えしてた通り、
Literally everyone who got took off work just got fucked over.
過去最大のもう拡張なのは本当に作ってる自分らがよくわかるんですけど、間違いなく
This is legitimately too close to release.
なんとか作ってきて、開発チームの みんなもものすごい努力で、正直物量に関しては押し込めてます。それだけで言えば予定通り出せる状態でした。
And I touched upon this during some of the interviews, but Endwalker is definitely going to be one of the largest expansions that we have worked on. And coming from the team and kind of experiencing firsthand the production.
No, I understand, but
we know there's a lot of stuff that's going into this expansion. And in terms of like all of the content that we've stuffed in there, those were all moving according to plan.
ただですね、それと同時に今回、9番から11年かけてやってきたハイデリン・ゾディアーク編という一つ目の大きなサーガのラストということで、とにかく皆さんに伏線の回収とかをとにかく誤解のないように取り違いがないようにっていうので、徹底してクオリティ調整をやってきて、本当に僕にしかわからないと思うんですけど、どうしてもこのタイミングでやりきっておきたいっていう部分があってですね、ひたすらごめんなさい。ひたすらすいません、調整をかけてたらですね、最後のマスター QA の期間をちょっと食いつぶしてしまうっていう状態になりました。
But at the same time, this is a saga that we have been working on since the original Final Fantasy XIV, so for about 11 years now. And this is the sort of last part of the Heidelin Zodiac saga.
I'll have to say when
so
Yoshi's talking.
Foreshadowing and lore that had been established that we wanted to make sure that we're tying up all the loose ends so that there are no misunderstanding, misinterpretation. I was very particular about making sure that these have been thoroughly examined, and these might be things so subtle that only I am aware of these, but I really wanted to make sure that we were very thorough about this, and I just continued with making these adjustments and reviewing and revising and refining that it ate into some of the master QA time.
正直マスターのスケジュールで言えばほんの数営業日の差だったんですけど、やっぱり今回、皆さんもお気づきの通り、史上最大の混雑が予想される状態で、やっぱりマスター QA の期間っていうのは安定性に非常に大きく関わるところなので、これを強引な縮め方をしてでも無理に出すこの2週間っていうのが本当にいいことなのかっていうのを、すごい悩んだんですけど、すいません、先週の金曜日です決断したのも本当遅くてすいません。
And it was just a matter of a few business days in terms of our schedule for Master QA, but considering, and I'm sure everybody is aware, with congestion and the access that we are experiencing and just the influx of people, we wanted to take the appropriate time for Master QA because it does relate to the stability of our build. And when trying to evaluate, is this appropriate to release and enforce it, I was very much torn on making that decision, but I had to draw the line somewhere, and I really apologize. This is something that we've kind of finalized and made the decision as of last Friday, so it is very sudden.
ここまで11年からプロデューサーとディレクターをやってきて、常々一人でやってるので折り合いをつけてきたんですけど、ちょっと1回目の集大成ってことがあって、自分の中でもどうしても折り合いがつかなくて、ちょっとディレクターのわがままをすいません、抑えきれない状態になってしまいました。すいません。
in being producer and director over the course of 11 years, I myself was the producer and director, so in a lot of cases, I was able to just deal with it and move on. But considering this is our first culmination, a finale of sorts, I really couldn't compromise, and just the director in me really wanted to push this thought. So again, I'm sorry.
まあ以前そのヘブンズワードの時かな、春ですと言って初夏になったことはあったんですけど、まあ自分自身こう14だけじゃなくてキャリア全体通じてもこう発売日を
Shit, dude. This is awkward.
発表してからこう伸ばすってことをしたことがなかったので、まあ
Am I good? It's
本当すみません。
it's pretty. It's. I understand why they're doing
I
it,
remember when we
but
did Heaven's Word.
this is
you
very
mentioned
bad.
the
It's
release
pretty
time was
bad.
going to be springtime, but it ended up being early summer.
Especially the
but
window they're
this-
dropping it
this
in
is,
now.
Gosh,
along
the first
with-
time, and not just with 14, but
A
just
lot
throughout
of
my entire
people-
career that
Hold on.
we had
let me
announced a release date and had to delay it. So again, I feel really bad about this.
Ah, ちょっとすみません。
はい
Oh.
少々お時間いただきます。
いや皆さんがね有給取ったりもうねしてくれてるのも分かってたんで、パッチをもうまあ分割してその出そうかとか、まあ思い切ってねカットしようかっていうのも考えたんですけど、もともとねそういう風に作られてるわけじゃないので、まあ、やっぱり品質を
Like in the end, it's fine,
すいま
right?
せん今回はちょっと
Like we know that 14 is a quality, like is a game full of quality, and the team cares about what they're bringing out.
And
But this
I
is so
understand some
short
of you
notice.
had
So
days
short
off
notice.
for this, and I know that people have been preparing for this, and we tried to think if there was any way to do this, like can we split it up into patches and release it at separate timings, or do we just make a bold step and cut some of the elements? But that's not how our content is made.
Wait, what?
Fortunately, and
Oh,
so
thanks.
this time we really wanted to prioritize bringing you the best quality. So again, I'm really sorry it came to this.
Not only that, but like for the people that are saying, so what?
Yeah,
Like
I
people have a right to be upset. Especially, like, let me put an example. Viz took off annual leave months in advance for this expansion, and now she's only able to play one day of the expansion. A bunch of people in chat have taken off their time of work for this, only to such in a short notice be told that it's not happening. It's understandable that they're making this decision. It's a hard decision, but it's still fucked. And it's awful. Like for people like me,
And
or
I noticed there were some comments saying that is 2 weeks going to be enough? And thank you for those comments. From that standpoint, we're okay. It's just a matter of doing thorough QA at this point, and we should be fine. There were talks about do we take 2 weeks of QA or 1 week of QA? But again, we wanted to make sure that we are testing for stability. And plus, we also need to have support for the patch schedule following the expansion. So, yeah, we decided that 2 weeks would be our safe bet.
Yeah,
yeah, but as I was saying, it's just it's so sudden and out of nowhere. Personally, I would have preferred if they just had pushed it back by a month a lot sooner.
9番から遊んでくださってるねレガシーの方たちにこう9番のねを含めての今回、
But there's nothing you can do now. It's happened.
だったりするのでもうちょっとこだわりすぎかなと自分でも思うんですけど
I hope that everybody who took off can talk to their workplace and hopefully reschedule their time off.
すいませんよろしくお願いします
And I didn't even realize that I had put so much of myself in there, and just my emotions have kind of grown attached to this expansion. And it was very unexpected that I would feel so much about this, but I think players, especially
Wait,
those
what?
who've been with
Oh,
us since
thanks.
the original, our legacy players can understand. But this is not just a finale, but it's looking at the entire story saga and kind of looking at the different loose ends and seeing those come to a conclusion. So I know I may have been a little too nitpicky or very particular about all of what's going into this expansion, but considering we're going to move on and continue the story after we have made a sort of milestone with this saga, I think I needed to make sure that we are giving it our all and we're doing all that we can for this expansion.
まあそうですねコメントにもありますけどとにかく延期の判断が遅い報告が遅いっていうのは本当おっしゃる通りだと思います。まあ本当決断したのが先週の金曜日で社内で同じ取締役の三宅さんにも報告しに行ったらいいんだよとあなたがここまでやってきたタイトルだからいいんだけど判断遅えよって怒られました。おっしゃる通りだと思います。
And especially like Viz's annual leave is finalized, she can't.
People are saying that, hey, that's really late in terms of when you made the decision about delaying the release. And I understand. I really
thanks a bunch,
understand.
man.
We made this decision last Friday, and I consulted the board of directors, and one of the board members, Mr. Miyake, had mentioned, sure, this works because it's a game you're working on, but this is way too late in terms of making a
Wait,
decision.
what?
So
Oh,
I
thanks.
understand, and I agree that it is a very late decision.
まあちょっとここまで積み上げてきたまあ信頼性っていうところもね今回これでちょっとまあ、失う部分あるかなとは思うんですけど、まあ、そこに関しては今までもそうだったように、まあ、6.0 の内容とねそれからまあ 6.1 以降、まあ、6.1 の開発ももう結構進んでるのでそれらをまたアップデートしながら一歩ずつ取り戻していけるように頑張ろうと思いますのですいませんよろしくお願いします。
I know how much it sucks for them, of course.
Break some of the trust that we have built with you over the course of this game, and I own up to it. I understand that people might feel very betrayed, but just like we did with our previous content, we will continue to strive hard with not only 6.0 Endwalker, but with content beyond that for 6.1 and onward. We are progressing with the production of 6.1, and so we're hoping that with these updates we can earn your trust again, and so your continued support is greatly appreciated.
さてではね謝り続けてても、
はい、
マスターが早くなるわけではないので、ちょっとスケジュールの方をお知らせ改めてさせていただこうと思います。じゃあパワーポイントスケジュールの方お願いします。
So I can keep apologizing, but it's not going to make the master checks any quicker. So let us move on, and I would like to quickly go over the schedule.
さて、パッチ 6.0 だけではなくて、例式等々もあるので、6.05 までのスケジュールを改めてお知らせします。
Okay, so the schedule, this is not just for 6.0 expansion, but because we do have Savage raids as well, I will cover the schedule up to 6.05.
はい、では、
I don't want to look at Twitter,
ま
dude.
ず、日付の和解順からになりますが、改めて
people
す
are
いませ
gonna
ん、
be so
11
fucking
月19日
salty.
予定だった、アーリ
I
ーア
mean,
クセ
they're
スの
right
スタ
to be
ートを
upset, but
12
like,
月3日とさせてください。
So we will go in chronological order, but early access, which was originally planned for November 19th, again, I'm terribly sorry, but we are going to be shifting that to December the 3rd.
はい。で、その次がですね、正式発売日、改めて12月7日とさせていただきます。
And then as for the release timing, this will be December 7th.
そしてですね、12月21日、その正式サービス開始から2週間後の火曜日ですね、12月21日に、パッチ 6.01、ここでレイドが、ノーマルの方ですね、スタートします。はい
And then December 21st, this would be 2 weeks, the Tuesday, 2 weeks following the launch of the expansion, will be patch 6.01. This is where we'll be implementing the normal mode for the raid.
そしてですね、お正月休みをすいません挟む形になりますが、2022年、1月4日にパッチ 6.05、実装ということで、こちらで例式を開放してアラガントームストーンの上位修正源がかかる方ですねと、それから新式装備等々の追加を行います。
And then this will be after the New Year holidays, but on January the 4th, we will implement patch 6.05, which is where we will open up the Savage raid. And then for the new Tombstones, the ones with the weekly cap.
What is it called, by the way? You guys are saying the
new
time
gear will be
off.
added as well.
What is the short version of that?
元々のスケジュールでね、例式攻略のための
PTO
パーティー、レイドチームを作ってね、
Oh,
スケジュールをすいません、
PTO
調整していただいてたと思うんですけど、本当申し訳ないです。年明けスタートとさせてください。年内にね、すべての僕ら準備を整えて、年明けすぐにパッチがリリースできるように、準備をさせていただきます。
I'm sure raiders out there were coordinating on statics and setting up your schedule based on the previous version. But again, I'm terribly sorry. This will be the timing. It will be after the new year that the Savage raids will open up. We will make preparations as much as possible before the calendar year ends so that we can jump into the new year and work on the updates.
運営開発休めてないんじゃっていうお声をすいませんいただいてますが、大丈夫です。ちゃんとそこも計算して日程は決めているので、実際ノーマルと例式の方はもう完成してバランス調整も実際には終わっていて、あとはマージって言ってそのパッチを出すための準備を年内営業日中にやってという形になりますので大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
I appreciate the comments worrying about our staff, but will people be able to take some time off at the calendar year end and in the New Year's? But thank you. That has been taken into consideration, and it is part of the scheduling that we have done. The actual content for normal and savage versions of the raids are complete, and the balance adjustments have been concluded. All we need to do is set up the merge. And so that will be the process that we'll be handling during the end of the calendar year during our business days. So we should be fine in terms of that.
はい。まあさっきもお話しした通り、コンテンツは
I don't really know what to say.
まあ僕がとにかくこだわって調整してた
I understand both ends so well.
周り、キャラクターのモデリングのクオリティとかなので。
Like obviously, like when it comes to me, I don't have to worry about it.
チームとは
But
ジョブのさ
I'm
らに
truly,
調整をひたすら
I
続けつつ
literally feel
どっ
really
ちかというと
bad
コンテンツチームはもう
for
6.1の
everybody and
こ
their
うガリガリや
time
ってる
off.
ので絶の調整も
うん
始まりつつあるので、
お
はい大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
But yeah, rest assured, the content themselves have already been built. The parts where it required that additional time was the things that I needed to look at, like the story, the different cutscenes, the character modeling, the quality, just tweaking the quality of the character modeling. So the rest of the team is working on like fine tuning of the job balances as well as content for 6.1, and they're working hard at the upcoming content. I know some of the teams are working on balancing the ultimate content as well.
さてすいません。では、
はい
改めて以上お知らせになります。本当すいませんが、あとはもういつもの PLL としてすいませんやらせていただきます。この後当然ね放送見られてない方もいらっしゃるので、トピックスの方で、
はい
僕の方から改めて、発売日延期2週間延期についてトピックスも出させていただきますので、
See, the
PLL
problem,
ねリアル
like,
で
again,
リアルタ
a
イム
lot
で
of people
ご
are
覧いただけてない
misunderstanding
方はすいません
the
そちらの方
problem
も
here.
ご確認いただければと思います。
It's the
So yeah,
fact that
that
it's
kind of
really
concludes
so
that,
close to
first
release.
part where we needed to relay all this information, and so from here on out, we will get back to our regularly scheduled letter from the producer live. Now, we understand that not everybody is watching this broadcast in real time, so we do intend on making a lodestone topics post regarding this 2-week delay of the release of the expansion. And so for those who may have missed this broadcast in real time, we do encourage you to look it up on the topics as well.
ここで1点この先進めていくんですけど、その前にちょっと1点だけちょっと補足させていただきたいんですけど、ちょっとちらほらコメントもあったんですけど、吉田さんもう一回コメント見てもらっていいですか。吉田さんが皆さんから見て画面の左側を見てるシーンが今日たびたびあると思いますけど、今日のこのスタジオ PLL スタ
How we all
ジオ
feel
の
right
セットアップ
now.
上あっち側に皆さんのコメントが流れてる専用のスクリーンがあって、吉田さんがあっち側を向いているときは放送に集中してないんじゃなくて皆さんのコメントを読んでいるということなのでよろしくお願いいたします。So let me follow up one thing. And you may notice Yoshida-san is facing the left side of the screen from your point of view. And then that doesn't mean Yoshida-san is not concentrating on the
I hate when people are ignorant. Like, there's people like responding with like going like, "Oh, it's not that bad. I don't know why people are upset." Hello, would you like to talk to all of the people who have work, who have a job? They have a right to be
Yes,
sad.
these comments, we have these on 3 different channels, but all 3 channels
Like
are,
everything else is understandable. It's understandable that they had to move this.
comments, on this
Again,
monitor here, so-
multiple times. It's understandable.
上火ラップしろっていうのもちゃんと見てますよ。僕のラップごときでそれになるんだったら全然いいですけど。
Apparently, some people are expecting Yoshida to rap
Hmm.
about his apology, but if that's what satisfies.
Can you please explain why 2 weeks is so shitty? People who work have to request time off. Requesting off for 2 weeks is a long time in work standards. Some people can't reschedule, which means they have to work through Endwalker release.
If I were to start rapping about the apology, but we do have a trailer for you to look at that is ready to show.
No, I just accidentally I moved my hand and I smacked the bottle off the desk.
1回目というか日本語でいきます今回はすいません私の母国言語である日本語版でいきたいと思います。
Trailer?
So we're going to play this trailer. Apologies, it's going to be in Japanese. It's so that Yoshida. It's
I'm gonna
in Yoshida's
disappear.
native language. So we will be playing back this trailer.
それでは、ローンチトレーラーになります。どうぞ。
してまたお前は一歩を踏み出した。それがやがて世界を救うのかは今の私たちをして定められず。
皆さんいってらっしゃいませ。
生きることは死にゆくこと。出会えば別れる。
What is this song?
終わる。せいぜい惜しんで進むがいい。その旅の先、星と命の沈む海底に真実は待つ。わからない。でもここは風が冷たすぎるよ。
それは道しるべであり、あなたを人を試すもの。暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。前へ進み続けた者だけその真なる輝きを得る。
終わりにしましょう。苦し
Oh.
みを。それ以外に何を望むというの。空が燃えてる。本当に週末が来たんだわ。
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。
なくさせない。一つでも。
私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。英雄、それは絶望と悲嘆が渦巻く場所に現れ、命を賭して戦うものだという。ゾディアーク、我らの作りし神よ。どうか祈りを聞き届けたまえ。そして私たちを返しておくれ。壊そうというのか、この美しき世界を。
Whoa, chills. Whoa, chills. Whoa, chills.
君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
はい、トレーラーご覧いただきました。Here is the launch trailer of the Endwalker。
まずはですね、多言語版ももちろん、ご用意してあります。
So just wanted to let you know that this is available in the various different languages as well.
URL 出せますか？アップ中？ 多言語を公開に切り替えている最中とのことです。
We are pushing these live as we speak, so one moment, please.
きっとね、皆さん母国語でご覧になりたいと思うので、今公開してますので、ちょっとお待ちください。
I'm sure you would like to watch it in your own languages, so we are pushing these live right now. So just one more moment.
では URL の方お願いします。
I think we have our URLs ready.
はい、ローンチトレーラー、こちら全言語分になっておりますので、各リージョンの皆さんはですね、それぞれの言語版をご覧いただければと思います。で、この多言語版をね、皆さん世界中のプレイヤーの皆さんそれぞれの言語で見てる間にですね、放送側はですね、どうしましょう、日本語版をもう一回、
そうですね、
みんなで音
マイクあり
にして見てみますか。ただ、
So,
どうぞそこまで一回お願いします。
So of course, these are our different languages in all of the YouTube videos have been pushed live. So if you would like to take a look at it in your own language, but we would like to also take a look at it once again here on the live stream. I believe we'll be looking at the Japanese.
I want to
version, but
watch.
we will be adding our commentaries on top.
Oh wait, if we're
じゃあ皆さん多言語の URL 大丈夫そうですかね。大丈夫であれば日本語版をもう一回流しましょうか。
そうですね。
If everybody is okay with the different URLs here, we are going to move forward and look at the Japanese version again.
それではお願いしま
once
す。
they start playing. Okay. While they're doing that, let's watch it in English.
And so you venture forth unto the unknown. A fate beyond the horizon that cannot be divined. A future undefined and in flux.
That's Emmett, yeah.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
The fucking song, though.
That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent. And there, in the depths where souls and stars rest, find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
I see.
That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free.
That's so pretty,
Bear the
dude.
light for others to follow.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair,
Fucking cool.
you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
No, no, I'm not. Oh no.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Hey, so if anything happens to Alphino, I'm just gonna deinstall Final Fantasy XIV.
And you know, this tagline at the end was something that I was torn on. I felt like maybe I should change this, but these taglines, I actually come up with them myself, but it is meant to correspond with a tagline from A Realm Reborn, and so I decided I should not change it, only because just to avoid people kind of pointing out my failures.
さあ、まあでも正真正銘、9番から続いてきた1個目のハイデリン・ゾディアークサーガ、星と命をね巡る物語、正真正銘全部、ぶちまけますので、もう最大インパクトはもう間違いなくメインストーリーです。
And as you can see, it's going to be quite a finale, or it is the conclusion of Heidelin Zodiarch saga, the saga that revolves around the planet and life itself. And we tend to just give it our all. So I think the biggest impact that we will be making with this expansion is definitely the main scenario.
さて、多言語の皆さんもそれぞれ母国語でトレーラーご確認できましたかね、
So hopefully people were able to look at the trailer in your respective languages, I hope.
そうですね。Yeah, it looks like so.
さあでは、ちょっと時間をね結構使ってしまいましたが、改めてプロデューサーレターライブ本編に入っていこうかなと思います。
So sorry for taking up a lot of time up at the front, but we're going to continue with our programming.
Me smelling paper.
そうですね。前回第66回前回ではジョブとバトル関連をメインにフォーカスしましたけれども、今日67回はですね。
Hold on, I accidentally turned off my camera. Hold on.
だったり、ギャザラークラフターであったり、あと PVP であったり。はい。いろいろありますので、どうぞご期待ください。So we last time POL 66 we introduced mainly focused on job and battle contents, and then today we are focusing on various elements of the patch 6.0, including new PvP contents and then crafting and gathering as well. So please look forward to it until very end. さあそれでは。参りましょう。
まず最初は改めて、6.0 のおさらいからザザッとやっていこうかなと思います。
Okay, so we just wanted to do a quick recap of the 6.0 overview.
さあ、じゃあパワーポイントお願いします。はい、まず、新たなプレイヤータウンと新たなフィールドが実装されます。
Pavlovian
So
response from
first we will
paper
be
sound.
implementing a new city and new areas.
ではトントンいきましょう。まず、プレイヤータウン、オールドシャーレアンになります。
As you can see here, this is old
I still
Charlotte.
have a piece of
メデ
potato
ィア
I'm
ツアー
gonna
で
eat
も
now.
出てましたが、アルフィノとアリゼの実家が、ございます。
And we mentioned about this during the media tour period, but this is sort of the hometown of Alphino and Alizé.
Potato.
まあいろんな秘密をね抱えて一心に抱えてきた、町でもあるので、まあここが今回物語の、
I feel so lucky that I got to
とっても行きます。
play there. Hee
And of
Guys, I
course,
already got to see
they
it.
have sort of held a lot of secrets behind their gates, so to speak. And so it will be one of the central locations in the narrative.
まあファイナルファンタジー14は何度かお話ししてますけど、アルフィノとアリゼというか、まあルベール家の物語でもあるので、そのあたりもしっかりフォーカスされてますので、
I
調べ
deserve
ていただけ
it.
れば。
And I think I touched upon this a
Fucking
few
karma.
times before, but this does kind of revolve around not just Alphino and Alizé, but the Labyrinth family. Kind
That
of
was fucking karma.
Their story kind of ties into this location.
あ、なるほどね。アリゼは
God, ow.
自分の嫁だと思ってる人が多いからあれなのか、実家にご挨拶に行かねばってなってるのか。あ、なるほどね。
We were talking about how this is the hometown of Alphino and Alizé, and I was looking at the comments and seeing why people were saying, "Oh, I need to go pay my respects to their parents' home." And I get it now. A lot of you consider Alizé your waifu, so we need to go say hello to the parents, of course.
なるほどね。そうかそうか。だからあれか。虫のお父さんって呼んでるのか。
なるほどね。
That's why a lot of you were calling Portiono Dad.
They're actually adults now, Alizé and
そう
Alphino.
でしたかそうでしたか。じゃあもう一個タウン行ってみましょう。
Another town.
こちらラザハンになります。サベネア島に、存在しております。
So this is Rad's at hand. It is on the
No, they're
island
not.
of Savonir.
Yes, they are.
こちらはですね、ここもまた物語上結構重要なことがいろいろ発生してくる、場所にもなってます。
And here too, there are many important elements that tie into the story that will happen.
もちろんね、アルフィノをもらいに行くために実家
I
に行くっ
mean,
ていう
yeah,
人
and
のコメントもちゃんと読
realistically,
んで
for
ま
me,
す。
they will always be my children, but they are.
But of course, I have noticed people have mentioned that Alphino is a husbando, and so they need to go pay respects to the parents there too.
なってますなってます。
I understand.
そしてですね、フィールドの方を見てみましょう。ラビリンソスです。
So this is one of the fields, the open fields, Labyrinthos.
こちらはすでにお伝えした通り、なんとこう見えても地下でございます。
And this has been mentioned before, but despite its looks, this is actually underground.
何のその目的で作られていて、まあ、各施設がどういう役割を果たしているのかっていうのもちゃんときれいに全部説明されますし、特にね物語序盤いろいろ立ち寄ることになってきますので。
And so we will go into what this purpose or what the purpose of this location is, or how these different facilities tie into this location in the narrative. And I think this will be a place where players will stop by fairly frequently towards the beginning of the narrative.
そして続いては、メディアツアーでも、皆さんねいろんなメディアの方、
I've been there too. Hee hee. Fuck you, chat.
And then next is Thavanair. I did notice that many of our media and influencers had touched upon this location coming from the media tour.
サベネア島に関してはですね、結構メディアツアーで動画も出していただいたんですけど、空の空気感、それから色とか抜け感とか相当こだわって調整しましたので、一通り物語が落ち着いたらですね、ぼーっと空を眺めていただいて大変綺麗に仕上がったと自負しておりますので、そのあたりにも落ち着いたらね注目していただけると嬉しいです。
And with Thavanair, we're just really impressed by how nice the sky came out. Just the coloring of the sky, just how it feels like it's infinitely like spacious. And so we're hoping that once players have gotten through the main scenario and they have some time to spare, just come visit Thavanair and just look at just how magnificent the sky is. That's how confident we are in how this came out.
結構
Don't look at that.
お気に入
That's
りポイン
illegal
ト、僕のお気に
hardware.
入りポイントとしてはサベネア島からさっき紹介したラザハンを望む場所があるんですけど、そこはですねかなり本当フォグの感じ、色の感じ、相当こだわって調整しましたんで、ぜひですねスクリーンショットポイントとして押さえていただけると嬉しいです。
And one area that I personally like in this area is there's a location within Thavanair where you can actually look over into Brazatan, where it's very beautiful and just how the fog and the coloring it extends in that area is something that we were very particular about when making the adjustments. So I think it would be a great scenic spot if you wanted to take some screenshots.
I'm just sitting here smiling.
そして続いては、ガレマルド。
I've been there
さ
too.
っきねトレーラーでもちらほら出ておりましたね。
Next up is Garlemald. You may have noticed it being showcased in the trailer a couple of times.
こちらはもうこれ以上何も喋れないぐらいになっていくんですけど、本当9番からね11年いろいろガレマール帝国とはありました。僕がチームに参加した時にはすでに存在してたので。
Garlemald, I can't speak anything or else I will go into spoiler territories. But this is a very an area that has been closely tied to Final Fantasy XIV since the original version and throughout the 11 years. There's been a lot of
really thank you for your streams,
and involvement
for your good
of
mood,
the
but also
Garlean
for your bad
Empire.
mood.
I wonder what this is.
There before I
I wonder. I wonder what this is.
レストアしなきゃっていう。
I wonder what this is.
We see so many of that comment. すごいですね。皆さん復興癖がついてる。
果たしてメインをやった時にそのお気持ちがどうなるかは皆さんね体験していただければと思います。
Oh, what is this?
I wonder how you will feel, or if you will still feel like you want to restore Garlemald once you start playing the main scenario. It is quite curious, but.
さあでは次行きましょう。
Rascal, that's my PlayStation.
続いては嘆きの海です。向こうにね、惑星ハイデリンが見
I
えて
wasn't
いるということは、
there.
月なのかしらと。
So this is Mare Lamentorium. Seeing that Heidelin is kind of off in the distance, I think we can safely assume that this is probably the location on the moon.
さあこのねいろいろスクリーンショット1枚でもですね結構このデザインとかを見るとねいろいろ妄想がはかどるのであんまり言わないようにしようかな。
Just looking at a screenshot and the designs, I think allows for people to just wonder and start speculating. So I think I'll just leave it up to your imagination at this point.
そして続いてです。
どうな
名称まだ未だ伏せて、しかもアートです。今回ですね、ここなんとか PLA 用にスクリーンショットを公開しようとコミュニティチーム粘って撮影してもらったんですけど、すいません、どこを撮っても僕が全没にしてもらって、やっぱりアートにしてくれって言ってアートになりました。
Question mark,
is,
question mark, question mark.
Very secretive. We have not
Hold on.
disclosed the name of this location yet. And as you can see, this is the concept art, or like the drawn illustration art, and not a screenshot. Our community team worked really hard and tried to figure out a way to avoid any sort of like spoilerish material,
Help
but
me.
it was just too big a challenge. I'm afraid I had to reject most of their proposals and ask them to just stick with the illustration art for the PLL. So.
さあでは、まあ他にもねマップあるんですけど、もうこれ以上はもう何も出せないので、次行きましょう。
Okay, there are several other
Hold on,
maps
I gotta
that
quickly be right back.
exist in Endwalker, but
I have
I'm
headphones on.
unable
I'll be
to
right back.
show them to you right now. So let's move on.
もちろん、メインクエストがパッチ 6.0 最大のやっぱり、売りになります。
Of course, the new main scenario quest is going to be one of the biggest selling points, so to speak, for Endwalker.
まあじゃあざっとですね、主要登場人物のおさらいもやっておきましょう。メインクエストに伴って。
And speaking of main scenario, let's go ahead and do a brief recap of the key characters.
まずこちらサンクレットからですね。
First up is Thancred.
まあだいぶ成長してきましたね。Q14 を知る我々からしたら随分成長しました。
Man, Thancred has come along a long way. Considering those who may know about him from the original Final Fantasy XIV, he has come a long way and he's grown.
あんなね、特技といえばナンパみたいな状態だったのが今やね、暁の最前線のね。
I mean, he was just, man, he was like a player, like the only good quality of him was just he's really great at picking up women, but to think that he has grown to be one of the leading forces within the Scions, it's just very impressive.
His trait, good at picking up women.
今回も非常にいい活躍してくれます。ご期待ください。
And this time is no exception. He's going to have his moment to shine, so I hope you get excited for that.
さあそして続いて、我らが暁のついにね魔女になりましたヤシトラでございます。
And of course, Yashtola, the mage in our Scions.
まあやっぱり世界のすべてをね探求するということを目的というかね自分の生きる術にしているヤシトラなので、まあ、今回いろんな世界の真実に触れていく中で。もちろんヤシトラも活躍してくれます。もう非常に難しいことを我々に優しく解説してくれる魔女でもあるので。
Wait.
And of course, she has her thirst of knowledge, and she continues to learn and tries to pursue the truth behind various mysteries within this world. And she's wonderful because she explains these difficult concepts in such
Steal the boots?
easy to grasp language. So. She's also going to be a key player in the narrative.
もう全ての言語でみんなママとかマミーとか言ってますけど、僕は一言も言ってないですからね。
ひどい目に遭います。
デスペアで焼かれますよ、そんな言ったら。
I
Yeah,
see a lot of people
very
commenting,
funny,
"Mama,"
guys.
or
Oh, fuck.
"Mommy," and you know, I have never said that about her. I won't be responsible if Yashtola comes after you.
そして続いては、ウリエンジェです。ウリエンジェもちょっとやっぱ格別の思い入れがあって、まあ、Q14 で第7零細編というシナリオをやってください。急遽怪しい人が出現してシャウトする役として作られたキャラだったんで、すごい思い入れがありますここまで。
Next up is Uriange. And I, he's grown on me too, actually. This
Actually.
guy. He was initially created for the original Final Fantasy XIV when we were bringing on the seventh calamity, and he was the person who's going to be going around shouting. And to think that he's grown so much now.
ウリエンジェに関してもね、格別の思い入れを持って調整僕がこだわった一つのポイントでもあるので、
He was a
ぜひね、ウリエンジェ
doomsayer.
の物語も見てあげていただけると嬉しいです。
And of course, with Uriange, I have put in a lot of heart into like reviewing and seeing his story play out, and so I hope people will be able to see that as you play through.
さあ、そして、
Doomer.
ある意味14の、プレイヤーの皆さんがね主役ではありますけど、物語上の NPC の主役という立ち位置ですかね、アルフィノになります。
Next, of course, he's sort of of course, the players. Players are the main protagonists in Final Fantasy XIV, but I think of the NPCs, I think he is one of the key protagonists here.
No, Alphino is the main character.
次のちょっと進めてもらって、アリゼもそうなんですけど、この2人皆さんと当然その出会う前シャーレアンで暮らしていたので、我々が知り合う前のアルフィノとかアリゼっていうのがシャーレアンでどういう人たちだったのかみたいな、周りからどう見られてたのかみたいなのも今回結構知れるようになってますんで、そのあたりもねキャラクターファンの方は、しっかりじっくり見ていただけると嬉しいです。
Here, this is me whenever I see Alphino.
We're looking at Alize as well, but these two, of course.
Oh wait, I still have the old one.
With the player or the protagonist, but before we had met them, they grew up in Charlian, old Charlian, and so you
Just
will
a bunch
get to
of
see what kind of people they were or how they grew up. How they were
Wait,
perceived by their neighbors and the people around them throughout these stories. So if you are a fan of these two characters, I think this is another interesting point to be looking out for.
Where is it?
なんだろう、そういったその本当にこうなんて言うんだろう、それをメインストーリーの必須にしてしまうと、本当それこそ終わらなくなるんで。やっぱそういったエピソードはやっぱヒントトーク、メインストーリーの脇にいる NPC たちに話しかけた時に出てくるので、今回相当そこもこだわったからぜひねお見逃しなく、その時しか出てこないセリフが本当に多いので
進めちゃうとね。
はい。
But just wanted to point out that it won't be directly tied to the main scenario quest, so you won't naturally come into contact with some of this additional lore, so to speak, because if we were to make it mandatory, we wouldn't be able to get people through the main scenario. So it has been kind of implemented into the different hint talk, as we call it. Whenever we have the NPCs in the town, you approach them and they have different dialogue. So I do encourage you to seek them out because it is kind of limited. Some of these conversations only pop up when you go into that area in your first occurrence or something like that. So, and it's something that we were very particular about as well. So I hope people do seek those narrative elements out as well.
どうしてもね物語の先気になるとこうメインクエストのマークをねすぐクリックしに行きたくなるんですけど、一通りこう全部聞いてから行くっていう風に今回はあんま本当焦らずにじっくり進めてもらえると嬉しいです。
And I totally understand that when we're trying to get through the main scenario quest, we want to move forward, and you're chasing after where's the next quest marker going to be. So but again, I would encourage, if you want to get deeper into the lore, to talk to these different NPCs within the town, if possible. Just take your time. No need to rush through everything.
I'm going to
it would
take
be
my
great
sweet
if
ass
you could,
time.
see what kind of insight you can glean.
そして続いてこちら、グラハティアになります。
Hello.
Next up is Grahatia.
まあ、グラハも他の賢人たちとはまた違ったその知識とか経験っていうのを持ってるので、まあ、それらがこう今回のその行月のフィナーレという世界の
Everyone, oh, he's such a precious boy. Me, whore.
絡むのか、まああんまり言えないんで、まあちょっと活躍は間違いなくしてきますんで、ぜひその辺注目してください。
And of course, with Grahatia, he is different from the other scions that have been with the adventure, and with Endwalker. He does tie into some of the story aspects of it and some of the mysteries.
What the fuck was that? Don't worry. The bot got it.
Of course, I can't go into details, but him too, he is a key player in the narrative.
さあ、そして、続いては
He's Chat's little meow meow.
まで流れているタタルでございます。タタルタルです。
Of course, next up is Tataru. Some people have rumored that she might be the final boss. Our lovely Tataru.
さあ、どうなりますか。もちろんタタルもね、大活躍するんですが、
I love Tataru.
ね、フッフッフって出てくる顔ね。
Yeah, we are curious to see this Lalafell, how she will be involved in the story. I don't know, she might have this ominous laugh as she kind of creeps up to you.
まあ、そういう姿勢ですね。こういう姿勢。
そうそうそうそう。
I mean, yeah, she does have this sort of determined look in her posture and her stance.
ゾディアークの核としてね、エリディブスが抜け落ちてたか
I
ら
love
さ。
it.
あそこにね、すってはまっていく可能性もね、
恐ろしい。
I mean, with Elidibus, kind of falling out as the core of Zodiac, I don't know, potentially could she replace him? I don't know.
もうコメントで入るですって書いてある。面白いね。
We have people in the comments, in Tataru's like voice writing, "Oh, I will go in."
さあ次行きましょう。
Okay, bring on.
It's so good to see Kryle part of the MSQ.
まあバルデーション委員会の一員なので、当然そのシャーレアンに滞在するときにね、クルルが中心になっていろんなことが動いていくと思います。非常に今回重要な役割果たしてくれます。
Next up is Kryle, of course, one of the students of Valdecian.
You know who's last, right?
A very important character, especially when you are in that old Charlian area.
Beyonce.
Beyonce. あれなんですけど、
No, it's Doja Cat.
役どころをいろいろこなしてくれますんで、ぜひね。
Hi, Crystal, I love you.
活躍にもご期待いただければと思います。
Of course, I can't divulge into the details, but again, she is also a very important character amongst our key players. So again, I look forward to her appearance as well.
まあ言うてね、次に紹介するこのエスティニアンを暁に絡め取ったのはタタルとクルルですからね。確かに。
And I do want to emphasize, we're going to be talking about Estinian next.
No, we're not.
It was Kryle and Tataru who kind of convinced him to join.
Hey, it's me! Hey, it's me! I'm the next one!
ある意味
Hey, guys! Hey!
絡め取られるってすごいよね。
I mean, it's just amazing how she was just kind of entangling him into the scions. It's quite a talent.
まあ元青の竜騎士でイシュガルドを出奔したので、まあ無職っていうのは無職。
あ、なるほど。
暁って就職先なのかどうかっていうね。
It's me. I'm the scion.
So of course the former Azure dragon, dragoon, and he's, I guess, unemployed at this point. Is the Scions of the Seventh Dawn a job? replacement? Well, I mean, yeah.
It's
I
me.
guess.
まあそのソニーズヘッグとともにですね、今回大活躍してくれます。彼の生き様っていうのも今回のストーリー上非常に重要なね役割を果たしますんで、ぜひご注目ください。ファンも多いですしね。
You guys are lame.
And of course, he will
It would be an amazing
be
scion.
joining the fray, and he will have his moment to shine as well. So, and I know there's a lot of fans of Estinian, so he's another very important character in the narrative as well.
はい、そして続いてはこちら、
出ました。
皆さんの自称親友、
そうですね。
ゼノ
Anyways,
スでございます。
that was nice. Let's go play some Final Fantasy
Our
XIV.
self-proclaimed best friend of our protagonists, Zenos.
まあゼノスに関してはもう何も語らないでおきましょう。刀を捨て、サイズを扱い、今回はリーパーとして、登場します。
Yeah, but does he get to live again after he took his own life and not?
Won't be going into details with this guy, but as you
know,
may remember, he has sort of let go of his katana sword and instead took up the scythe, and he will be appearing as a reaper.
勝手にフレンドリストに入ってる。面白いね。
I love the comments. Somebody mentioned
I feel like we're going to see him again with Isail in the new Ultimate Fight.
My acknowledgement.
Horchifont.
さあ、そしてトレーラーにも登場しておりました、こちらの女性。
Lady of the Light.
And then next up, we saw her briefly in the trailer, our Lady of the Light.
もう大変重要なキャラクターでございます。
And of course, she is also a very important character in the story.
I can imagine.
そもそもだってなんか胸元にね、マスク下げとるやんって。
Yeah, and if you look closely, like she has this mask hanging by her chest.
さあ、まあね、英語名レディー・オブ・ザ・ライトですから、ね。名前がやばい。名前がやばいよ。
Just this name seems to imply things. Gosh.
さあ、どういった形で光の戦士とね、交わっていくのか。
Another white-haired character.
But yeah, another point to be looking out for. What is her involvement with our Warriors of Light?
略称 LOL ちょっとひどいです。
あ、確かにね。
Oh no.
略称 LOL か。
Abbreviated, it's LOL.
でですね、今回メインストーリーいろいろ新しい、遊びというか、システム実装されております。その一幕をちょっと、スクリーンショットで見てみましょう。
So we want to show you a screenshot here, which is a new sort of gameplay element or like a system that we are going to be implementing.
はい、これは
What do you mean?
遊びというかクエスト中の体験として
Don't tell me they can be your
マウントに
followers.
乗せてくれて NPC と一緒にこうフライングして移動したりとか、そういうのもあるんですけど、NPC 連れ歩きっていうのが、クエストの新しい遊びとしてできてて、とあるシーケンス中例えばこの今スクリーンショットだ
That
と
would have to be client side, right?
一緒にこうプレイヤーの皆さんとこう行動して、途中に行って会話をこうしたりとか、目的地まで一緒に行ってみたいなことがあったりします。はい。
So this is a gameplay element that will be implemented while your player character is going on various quests. And these characters in some situations can board your mount and you can take them with you, but basically you have your NPCs kind of following along behind you in certain sequences. So for example, in this screenshot, you see Alphino and Alize kind of trailing behind you. They would have conversations and whatnot.
変なところまで連れて行けますかっていう質問があるんですけど、大きく外れたところに行こうとすると、元の位置に帰ります。
Somebody was asking, can you take these NPCs to like somewhere that's completely off objective? And the answer is, if you go too far off track, they will return to whatever position that they need to be in.
すごい
Damn
RPG
it.
っぽいですね。
まあいろんなキャラクターとこのシチュエーションがあったりするので、
はい
まあもちろんストーリー上必要だから一緒に行動してるんですけど、なので普段から自由に選べるわけではもちろんないんですけど、そのシナリオのシチュエーションによっては一緒にじゃあそこへ向かおうぜみたいなことがあったりするので。
And of course, it is very RPG-like, but there will be situations with other characters like this, and it's part of the story, like it's required, or it's an essential part of telling that part of the narrative. So it's not like you can select your characters at will. It is going to be part of the story. For example, you're trying to get to a certain place and the characters need to go there with you. So you will be going to that destination.
確かこのモード中もグルポがちゃんと起動できるように頑張って作ってたような気がするのでまあなんか雰囲気ある SS とかは取れるんじゃないかなとは思う。まあただ世界に終末が迫ってるんで忘れないようにね。
That being said, I believe that the team is going to make it available that you can take screenshots or like go into G-pose while you're in this sort of situation. So you might be able to get some nice shots while you're on some of these quests. That being said, we are trying to save the world here from impending doom. So please remember that.
さあまあ他にもね新しいクエストの機能いくつか実装されてますので、そちらでよりねゲーム体験という方も上げていっております。
But of course, there are other elements tied to the different quests that are going to be implemented to enhance the player's experience.
じゃあ続いて、パッチ 6.0 の
I'm
実
so
装項目
excited
の
for
紹
this
介を
expansion.
してさらに行きましょう。
はい。
So going into some of the elements that
Oh,
will
I
be implemented as of 6.0.
Have to move
ま
myself
ず今回
constantly.
ロールクエストですが、以前からお伝えしております通り 5.0 に比べると、1系統増やしてですね、5系統こちら表示されている5系統のロールクエストがございます。
So first of all is new role quests. As previously mentioned, there are going to be 5 quest lines. As you can see, tank, healer, melee, physical, and magical range DPS.
そしてですね、このすべてのロールクエストをクリアした後のエクストラクエストっていうのをパッチ 6.1 で、実装させていただきます。
And then extra quests for completing all 5 quest lines will be added in 6.1 or later.
なのでパッチ 6.0 中にですね、いろんなジョブのレベリングをね、していただいて、それぞれのロールクエストクリアしていただけると嬉しいです。
So we hope that players would take the opportunity to level the other jobs during that 6.0 time frame so that you can take on the different role quests.
今回漆黒のヴィランズはメインストーリー中必ずどれかのロールクエストをやらないと先へ進まない状態にしてあったんですけど、今回は、メインシナリオのクリア条件には含まれてないんですけど、並行してやっていただいた方が面白いとは思うので、ぜひメインからのちゃんと動線上に置いてあるのでそこからこう両方進めてってもらえると嬉しいです。
And previously with Shadowbringers, we made it so that you had to have completed at least one role quest in order to clear or like complete the main scenario quests. But this time we're not making it mandatory to do the role quest in order to finish the MSQs.
Oh, that's good.
But that being said, it is interesting, and I think it's fun to kind of progress in the role quests as you go through the main scenario as well. So we try to place it so that it kind of follows along the path that you would take to get through the main scenario. So hopefully people will try to play that alongside your main scenario.
そしてですね、 これ結構質問いただいたので一応お断りしておくと、今回は、レベル90のジョブクエストっていうのはないので、一旦僕らとしては前回のそのレベル80の、各ジョブクエストで、一連の申請からやってきたジョブクエストっていうのは一旦物語としては完結してるっていうふうに考えてます。
And it's noted here that, and plus we've been asked about this, we will not have a level 90 job quest. So the level 80 quest as of Shadowbringers kind of concludes the storyline of your particular job and the different job quests that you have been undertaking.
Oh
and
man, they were nice.
Should have reached their conclusions as of level 80.
でまたジョブに関わるストーリーをやるとしたら新しいキャラとかでやる機会はあるかなとは思いますけど、もうね話がねキャラ絡まりすぎてんだけど、確かに非化線が強くなりすぎてねちょっと破綻してきてるんでまあそういうのもあって1回80でちょっとね締めっぽくしてあるのはそういうことです。
And if we were to resume or have another quest line that involves the different jobs, I think we might have a different character sort of drive each of the job stories to start like a new quest or like a new saga, because I think there are just so many characters that intertwined with each other with our existing job quests that it's not only is it entangled, but
am I bored? No, I have.
I'm
just. I gotta
very,
do something at the same time,
and so
the
story doesn't make
fiddling.
sense.
I'm sorry.
Continue to just move on with the same existing narrative, and so that's why we decided that level 80 would kind of be our conclusion at this time.
さあでは続きいきましょう。
はい。
こちら、クラフターギャザラー向けになりますね。シャーレアン魔法大学取引というのが、ございます。
So this will be more for our disciples of the hand, disciples of the land, which is the studium deliveries.
Okay.
ごめん、開けちゃっていいよ、パワーポイントその解説のところまで。はい。喋ってる間に読んでいただくんで。こちらクラフターギャザラー向けの、レベリングとストーリーが、一つになっているので、このシャーレアにある魔法大学を中心に、物語が、進んでいきます。
So this kind of acts as your means to level, as well as sort of explore the story behind each of the different crafter and gatherers, and it takes place around the studium, and the story revolves around that.
一部味が気になるという噂の天神パンにねまつわるお話ももちろん用意してございますので興味ある方ぜひ。
And somebody was, I'm sure some of you were very curious about 味が気になる. Can I literally translate? We're curious as to how the taste comes out. I guess it's a culinarian thing. But yeah.
Stop being cryptic, Yoshi P!
Will hopefully be revealed through these deliveries.
そしてですね、こちらはですね、パッチ 6.0 の時点で、シャーレアン魔法大学取引の全クエストコンプリートでエクストラクエストを用意してございますので、クラフターギャザラーの皆さんはですね、プレイしていただければエクストラプレイできるようになってますので、こちらも楽しんでいただければと思います。
And of course, with our disciples of the land in hand, as of 6.0, we will have, or I'm sorry, if you clear all of the quests that are available, we do have an extra quest available as well. So we hope that players would enjoy that as also.
それでは続きいきましょう。はい。ダンジョンも多数ございます。ここはスクリーンショットで見ていきましょう。どうぞ。
Okay,
dungeons, and we're going to be looking at screenshots.
That's odd.
もう何も喋れない。
Again, I cannot make any false moves with commenting on these.
でしょうね。That's my guess.
ちょっと次も出し。もうね、これ燃えてる森なだけじゃんって言われると思うんですけど、ここ以外取れなかった。
And I'm sure you're looking at this and thinking to yourself, but it's just a forest and it's on fire. And
Is this
I know
Australia?
that's about the only safe
I'm sorry, that was
quote
mean.
unquote place that I can capture.
いくつか候補あったんですけど、
いくつか候補あったんで
There
すけど
were several candidates, but in the end.
Was that a bad
そ
joke?
して続いてこんなところもあります。
Next, here's another location.
もうあら、もう何も言えない。
Again, I cannot comment any further.
なんだよ、なんか左にオーラみたいなの立ってるその向こうなんかよくわかんない。何これみたいな。はい。
And just so many questions. Just what is that aura looking thing on the left? And is that some kind of structure on the right?
It's Canada 2.0.
ここに行く頃にはみんなびっくり仰天してると思います。多分。
本当ですか。
はい。
I'm sure people are going to be met with surprise once you get to this point.
さあ続いてはこんなところもございます。
Here's another location.
もうダンジョンですよね。
ダンジョン。
It's also a dungeon.
ここに突入
This just
する
looks
ときは
like-
もうまあえら
Oh
い
wait,
えらい人数で行くんですよここ。
ほうほうほう。
it's Garland.
This is going to be a dungeon that you go into with quite a large group, actually.
なんかそれに沿ったこうなんていうのこうきめ細やかな
What do you mean a large
キャラクター制御み
group?
たいなのも見ていただけるとちょっと嬉しいですね。はい。
8 men?
But it's very interesting.
8-man dungeon?
Because once you do go into there, we have applied a lot of character controls, or not character controls, but like AI controls, very specific in that area that really complements the activity that's going on in there. So.
そして続いてはこちらです。新たな討伐討滅戦なんですけど、まあ当然なんですが、どうぞシークレットです。
And of course, our
Thanks.
new trials is still a secret.
知ってた。
もうなんも言えない。まあノーマルとハード。
Oh my god, I know so much now, guys.
Just
Holy
wanted to
shit.
point out, though, of course, we
My
will
third
have
item
a
opened.
normal and hard mode for these.
なのでぜひですね、メインストーリー終わった後はですね。
Normal and hard? Do you mean extreme?
So yeah, whenever you're done with the main scenario quest, we encourage you to go back and try the hard mode.
タタルエクストリーム。
ここで。なるほどね。
I see people commenting, Tataru extreme.
Yeah, they probably meant extreme.
タタル EX 結構書いてる人ですね、海外。
多いですね。タタル EX。
Tataru.
タタルアルティメットもあります。
Ultimate.
そうね。アルティメットタタル強そうだ。
Oh, I hope they at least give us some info about the new ultimate, like they did with T.
The Japanese viewers out there are commenting Camp Westwind. Mr. Ritterton.
そんなリッターティーさんのことを笑っていられるのも今のうちは今後リッターティーさんいろいろ調整するからな。
なるほど。
You know, you can't knock on Camp Westwind here. With the different adjustments that are coming in.
さあ、次行きましょう。
はい。
新たな高難易度レイドです。こちら、バンマネンパンデモニウム変国編という名前になりますが、6.01 でノーマル開放、6.05 で、霊式開放となります。
And then next up is new raid dungeon, Pandemonium Asphodelos.
Oh, it's kind of.
Sorry,
So
Asphodelos.
it's gonna be.
As a patch
P-
6.01.
Wait,
the
if it's
normal
Pandemonium,
raid will open up,
The
and
the
then
fucking raids are gonna be
6.05
called
will be when the
PS1,
trials just
PS2, P1S, P2S. Ah, fuck.
はい。
せっかくだし
We should call it
どう
PS1
しようかな。
and PS2.
ちょっとだけ見てみるその
ああ。
パンデモニウム。ちょっと待ってね。
since we're here, would y'all like to take a sneak peek at Pandemonium? Just a little.
Yes. Yes.
私からはもう
Yes.
くださいとしか言いようがないですね。はい。
もうガチギレ
All
さ
I
れ
can say is
からな。
please be careful.
待ってよ待ってよ、全然ダメだよまだ。全然ダメだよまだ。
危ない危ない。先ほどスケジュールでもご紹介した通り、ノーマル編がサービス開始から2週間後、
I can
でさら
finally
に
get
そ
a
の
PS5.
2週間後、サービス開始から4週間後に正式となります。As we mentioned before, the normal version of Pandemonium will be implemented after 2 weeks after the launch, and then the Savage mode will be after 4 weeks of the launch. さて、
一応大丈夫なはず、これで。
はい。
ちょっと出してみるか。
出しましょうか。はい。じゃあ PC お願いします。なんだか不思議な音楽とともにユニーク BGM ね。I can understand 吉田さん moves camera very slowly. ね、カメラゆっくり回したくなるんです。
やばいんだ。
歩みも自然と遅くなります。
Crazy.
Moving slowly.
I wonder what Joe feels about this hump.
Shut up.
まあどうやらここがパンデモニウムという場所らしいですね。これはね。
So it appears that this is the Pandemonium location.
何がね、あの中に多分ね、前パンデモニウム本体なんだ。前庭というかゲートなんだと思うんですよ。
It's very curious what is inside. We started out from the sort of courtyard in front of the central part, but
I'm sorry for this in advance. Pandemonium.
いやいやいや。
Is this
ここで
like
またですね
is this like a raid? It's like a dungeon
まあ驚
raid?
きの展
Like
開
like
と
not like an actual dungeon.
ね、あのキャラクターとともにここを突き進んでいる
Like
んですけど、果たしてどんな出
And
会い
Alexander,
やらがあるのかをぜひですね、楽しみにそうきたかって言ってもらいたい。はい。
but yeah, we are planning for something that is very surprising here and the characters that appear. But I hope people look out for what kind of encounter, and just I'm really excited and hopeful that people will be so surprised. And
Oh,
be
this is
like,
the
"Oh,
this
that's
is where
what
you get the
I wanted to
quests?
do."
今日はここまで。
そうでしょうね。
That's all I can say.
ありがとうございます。Thank you very much.
はい。
では
Makes sense.
パワーポイントに戻りましょう。
Kind of disappointing.
怖いから
The idea sounded
プレイヤーに
cool.
戻っておきます。
はい。Let's go back to PowerPoint.
そして続いてです。
はい。
こちらはですね、トレジャーハントダンジョン、ご用意しております。こちらですね、パッチ、
You've got my
6.05、
attention.
皆さんがメインシナリオ終わって霊式が開放するのと同時に、
はい。
カジュアルにプレイされている皆さんは
Give it to me.
霊式あまりいかないと思うので、こちら出しちゃって大丈夫ですよ。はい。
So new treasure dungeon. So this is intended for whenever you're done with the main scenario quests, and it will be
6,000?
implemented at the same timing or the same patch 6.05 when the Savage raids will open up. There may be players out there who don't necessarily go to
Are
the
we going
Savage
into a
raids, so it's
robot?
content that will be available at the same time.
まあこちらもですね、一応スクリーンショットご用意はしてあります。
Pachinko machine.
So this is a screenshot from
お前らもうちょっとマシなスクリーンショット用意できないのかと思うかもしれないですけど、これまたね周りが映せなかった。どうしようもなかった。床だけしか無理だった。
And I'm sure viewers out there are wondering, well, what the hell is this? And I have to warned you, like, this is the only safe location. Like, I didn't want to
It's a goblet
include
chamber.
anything that was in the surrounding area, so it ended up we just
Wow.
pointed the camera at the floor.
That's troll. It looks like
まあざっと、以上となります。
God, I don't know what it-
発売は2週間
I'm
ネット
grasping
商
for
店
info
では
here.
ますが、
Everything is so colorful.
全力であとは我々皆さんのプレーをサポートし、マスタリングをねしっかりやって
はい
サポートしていきますので、ぜひお楽しみください。
But yeah, that
Oh, of
kind
course it's the map
covers the
dungeons. That's what-
general
that's what
items
the
that
treasure
are
dungeons are.
implemented, as of the expansion pack and the following patches. We will be continue to work on, of course, mastering.
I'm just trying to grasp at
finishing the
what-
master
what-
build,
what
as
the
well
info is.
as, continuous support for our players with our expansion, and so just a little bit more time, but we look forward to players joining us once this becomes available.
さあでは一回この後、
はい
まあ PVP のお話とか、
そうなんです。
ギャザラーとかクラフターとかその他もろもろのシステムとか、土地だの家だのいっぱいあるんですけど、
はい
一回休憩取ろうかなと思います。
そうです
ダメ
ね。いや、いいです、いいです。そうなんですね。
え
迷いは
うん
PVP 行って
いや
休憩にする。
PVP
ここ
いや
で休憩ですね。はい。
ここどうします？
Uh,
小休憩、ガチ休憩。
まあ
時間的にはガチ休憩で1回いいんですけど、
まあ45分ぐらいまででいいんじゃないか。
10分休憩
10。分休憩にしましょ
we were discussing about there's still a lot of content we wanted to cover, PvP, DOH, DOL, land, housing area, etc. But I think we would like to take a
Yeah.
break, like a 10-minute break.
特になし。
う。うん、お供はいいんじゃないの。長引いたからの休憩なので、一旦ちゃんと休憩していただきましょう。
And we won't have any sort of like video in between. This is just because we took a little time in the beginning and just wanted to take a break for everyone. So
はい。
はい。
では議論の結果ですね。マジ休憩といたしますので、10分後日本時間でいきますと12時45分再開としたいと思います。So we are taking a 10 minutes break and we are coming back at 12:45 in Japan time. よろしいですか？はい。それでは休憩です。
All right. So we're waiting for them for 10 minutes anyways. You know. We can let the music play. So what do you guys think so far? Did they just make the music louder? What do I think about character death potential? Too many red flags, dude. Yeah, everyone will have a different opinion about the move date.
They better not kill my son before I can even custody rights Arrow Creek.
So you want him to die after you have the custody rights? Wouldn't that make you more depressed? He might die, but he will die as my son.
In love with Voxbone less than 3.
You guys are raging homosexuals.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
Can't wait to take the kids to an ice cream trip during the end of the world.
Says you. Okay. Didn't have to, come for my kneecaps like that. So now I have a question though. What the fuck do I do with my subathon? Extended subathon? See, here comes my inner turmoil. Because, I assume everybody expects me not to stay Vieira until Endwalker.
Whoa! Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
But I was prepared for 2 weeks. Not for 4. Yeah, let's keep the date 19 then. The original release date. I feel like we should keep it that way. Just keep the original at 19. And then I can do what I want afterwards. Okay, it's Oblivion. I've never heard this song before. If you have a question, you can just ask it. No need to redeem a question. Am I ready to cry? No. Good night, Bayleaf. I'm terrified for this expansion. I know I'm gonna cry a lot. I'm gonna take my time though. Like, a lot of people are gonna probably be rushing it, but I'm gonna take my sweet ass fucking time. Please, no, I don't want to think about Heaven on High anymore. Stop this song. Is there a reason to save tarnished orchestrion rolls? Yeah, you can craft them into the actual songs. Well, this means though that I can play Diamond and Pearl on release. And it's gonna be a Nuzlocke if we reach what? 4,000 subs? Is the Subathon still going all the way to a release? I'm keeping it to the 19th, the original release date. Nuzlocking your first run seems I'm fine with it.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
Keep up the awesome job, Shem.
It's gonna be the first, yeah. But only if we reach the sub goal.
Wait, what? Oh, thanks.
Hello, I just made a massive sandwich from a cheddar jalapeno ciabatta bread. I'm ready.
Holy, so tired. Sinkanchi, thanks so much for the 47 months. No, Voxer will not be staying up here until Endwalker. We'll be going until the 19th, the original time. I know a lot of people don't have issues with staying Fantasia, but I do. Like, this is hot, but this is not my boy, you know? It's not my Voxer. Who never Fantasia my character even when I had the ARR one? Oh my god, that's fair. Well, if it's about time, we'll hear it because I'm playing the live stream music right now. All this music is in Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High, and it fucking bothers me because I have PTSD now. Okay, I just teleported to my own home. Dun dun, ba-da-ba-bum, bum bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum bum. Yeah, they're still not back.
Hi, 戻ってまいりました。
They're back! They're back! They're
Welcome
back!
back to the letter from the producer live, part 67. Today we are talking about the part 6.0 contents. ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブをお送りしております。今日はパッチ 6.0 に関するもろもろをお届けしております。
まあもう結構 6.1 の話とかまで踏み込んでいくので、まあいろいろよろしくお願いします。
はい。では続いては何いきましょう。
ですね、まあこの半年ぐらい結構 PVP どうなるのっていうところいろいろいただいてたので。
So what happens when it reaches ladder 69?
PVP ドンってしちゃおうかなと思って。
You know we are past
じゃあパワーポイント
69, right?
So we've been talking about 6.0 materials.
Wait,
but we're
are we
also
past
going
69?
I guess this will kind of fall into 6.1 timing as well, but we've been receiving.
Oh wait, this is
inquiries and
67, right?
people
Never
are
mind. No, we're
wondering
not.
over the last half a year or so about.
Oh my God, we're
PvP
getting to-
and what's going to happen with it. So we would like to take some time to cover that today.
We're going towards 69.
さあ、ではパワーポイントいきましょう。
パワーポイントお願いします。はい。
はい、まずいきなり謎のスクリーンショットとともに PVP アップデートと出ております。
So a very curious screenshot here, but we will be discussing about the PvP update.
では順を追ってちょっと説明していきますね。
はい、お願いします。
まず PVP アップデートですが、新たな少人数 PVP クリスタルコンフリクトというものを6.1 で、オープンします。
Is it pushing the cart?
So just going in order here, we are going to be implementing a new small-scale PvP content called Crystal Conflict as of patch 6.1.
これ結構議論してですね、6.05 からやっていこうかという話もしてたんですけど、まあ例式とはどうしても人が集まらなくて、結構勝負だと思ってるので、しっかりバランス調整さらにやって、6.1 から、開ける予定で今進めてます。
はい。
Oh, it says the 67th up there. I'm fucking stupid.
The updates that we're going to make, whether it's going to be aligned with the launch of the expansion pack 6.0. But we also were concerned about timing-wise, if it's at the same time as Savage Raids opening up, it does build a little conflict, and so we don't see as many people gathering to PvP content, and so it was like a battle of sorts. So we decided that it would be best to take our time to make sure the balance is well adjusted and implement it at the first major patch, which is 6.1.
で、それに合わせてですね、新しい報酬システム、PVP に関わる新しい報酬システムを導入します。
Give us the info on that new reward system, Yoshi P.
At the same time, we will be implementing a new reward system as well.
でまずじゃあその新しい PVP のクリスタルコンフリクトっていうものが、まあ、どんなコンセプトなのかっていうのをお伝えしていこうと思います。
はい、お願いします。
First, we'd like to cover what the concept of this new PvP crystal conflict is all about.
今回は、
5v5
少人数、なんと5対5という、ライトパーティーでもフルパーティーでもない、5対5という PVP コンテンツになってます。
So this PvP is done with 5 versus 5 members. It's neither a large nor a full party, but this content will be done with 5 versus 5.
で続いて
One top lane, two top lane, one mid, two bot.
短時間気軽に遊べるっていうところがやっぱりファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤー層に合ってるっていう風に考えてるので、ルールはできるだけシンプルで、まあやっぱり短い時間で勝負がつくというところを目指してます。
I'm taking jungle.
Here, low pressure with simple rules and short matches. So we felt that our players, Final Fantasy XIV players in general, tend to fit or short content with simple rules. Content that can be handled in a short amount of time.
Get off of Sacred Loser, I have a higher KDA.
On Final Fantasy XIV. So that's why we thought it would be good to have something that is very simple in terms of rules, low pressure, something that can be enjoyed in short bursts.
でやっぱりその少人数でも、こう人数が減れば減るほどこう なんだろうプレッシャーが強くて辛いよってあると思うんですけ
Stop feeding me
ど、まあ、
shtola.
その要因ってやっぱりロールがあることだと思ってるので
Hi
今回
guys,
ロール
I'm an
って
LSA
いう概
main.
念がないです。ロールアクションも撤廃します。
And with content that is taken on with a smaller group of people, a lot of times there's that sort of pressure of needing to perform. And I think the reason behind that is because we have specific roles that are required
Alpha's
in your
AFK.
party. So I think
Kick.
that was one of the reasons why we decided that for this PvP,
Hey guys, we gotta surrender
were
at
going to do away
5.
with that sort of role restriction.
ということはどうなるかというとですね、各ジョブもう専用の PVP ジョブになると思ってください。でジョブ別にアドレナリンラッシュも別々のものを実装します。
And so what that means is that basically you'll be going into this PvP content as like that content specific job, so to speak. The adrenaline rush is going to be assigned differently as well.
でまあなので、まあ全ジョブにセルフヒール要素っていうのがあるので、もうなんかヒーラーの負担が重くてヒーラーやりたくなくてマッチングしないみたいなのはもうなくしていきます。
なるほど。
はい。
So that includes having an ability to heal yourself for all of the jobs. So that mitigates that sort of pressure healer jobs would have when they're queuing up, and hopefully it'll avoid, it'll prevent situations where healers.
Bruh, why did
feel
you
too much
ban
pressure, that
Minfilia?
they have to perform.
She's my main dude. I was hovering her.
Become very reluctant to sign up for these.
例えば、こう竜騎士は言うてもやっぱまあジャンプがないと竜騎士っぽくないよねっていうのはあると思うので、まあ何かしらのジャンプ要素はもちろん竜騎士にはつけるんですけど、もう PVE とはもう完全に分離。
別物。
リソースのまあ流用っていうのはあります。エフェクトとかはありますけど、もう完全に別の。
Hyper Curry, fuck you. Harsha is 010.
But that being said, of course, say for example, like dragoons are known for their jump attacks, so it would be kind of weird if we did away with their signature jump move. So there will be a PvP action that kind of is reminiscent of that, but it will be separate or different from the PvE like general content. We may repurpose some of the resources like visual effects and whatnot, but it will be different from the standard moves in the PvE.
まあなので完全に新しい遊びになると、ジョブは使ってますけど、完全に新しいゲームになると思っていただければいいです。はい。
So I think
Who
it's
the
safe
fuck
to
is
assume
Albert?
that this
You mean
would be
Artbert?
an entirely new gameplay experience. We still
Hold on, is
use
Albert-
the concept of jobs, but I think it's safe to assume it is quite different. Like it's going to be a completely new experience.
まあ各ジョブがまあどんな
That's my
感じで
uncle,
ア
actually.
クションするのかは、またその直前に実機使ってこんな感じになりましたよっていうのはお見せしていこうと思うので、まずはコンセプトとしてそういうものだと理解しておいてください。
And of course, when the time gets closer, we will take the time to show you how each of these different jobs will function in this mode and some of the actions that are involved using actual gameplay. But I did want to go over the concept with you at this time.
で続いて概要に入りますが、まず5対5のチーム戦になります。
So going into the overview, again, it is a 5 versus 5 team competition.
で、各チームはですね、ロールの縛りはなし、ただしジョブかぶりもなしっていう5つの異なるジョブで、1チーム作っていただいて、まあもちろんマッチングするんで、はい。
And of course, each team formed of 5 different jobs with no role restrictions, and then you'd be queuing in.
で、当然ですが、カジュアルマッチ、ランクマッチ、カスタムマッチの3種類を用意します。
Cool.
And then of course you have our casual, ranked, and custom.
I feel like
matches
the ranked is
available.
gonna still be the same.
そしてですね、なるべく当然実力の近いプレイヤー同士マッチングするように、していきます。
And naturally, it will be skill-based matchmaking.
では、基本ルールの方をちょっとスクリーンショットを使いつつ、ご説明していこうと思います。
お願いします。
Next up is the basic rules, and we're going to be using that screenshot from earlier to explain this.
まず基本ルールなんですけど、バトルのマップ中央に中立のオブジェクトっていうのがあります。
The tactical crystal.
So the basic rules, as you can see, there is an object or your objective in the center of the field.
タクティカルクリスタルって呼んでるオブジェクトが中央にあるので、
Seems like it is capture the flag.
これを、巡ってバトルをして、相手の、出撃地点までこう、移動させていきます。
So this object or tactical crystal is what you are going to be, what your objective is going to be. There will be battles that you will be fighting so that you move this crystal to the other team's base.
そして最終的に相手の、ゴールまで押し込むと、押し込んだチームが勝つという内容になっております。
So once the objective or the crystal has been pushed into the opposing team's base, whomever pushed it
its
into
payload,
will be the winner.
まあ他の対戦 PVP 系で、まあよくあるルールだなっていうコメントを見ますけど、まあまさにそうです。まあもうキルを取ってそれによってポイントっていうのがやっぱりちょっと14プレイヤーにはそうなんていうのガチすぎて
I don't know, I kind of want to test this.
なので今回はルール自体はその中立オブジェクトを相手側の陣地へ押し込めば勝敗が決まるっていう形のルールにしてあります。
なるほど。
はい。
Of course, with some of the different PvP content, some of the rules were very complicated, and so with this crystal conflict, we made it so that it's much more simplified, where you have this sort of central object that both teams will try to be pushing into each of their opponent's field.
で、まあマップも複数用意してあるので、ちょっとそのマップも、スクリーンショットでご覧いただきましょう。
And we do have some screenshots of other maps, and so we're going to take a look at some of those in screenshots.
さっきのは非常にシャーレアン感ありましたけど、今回はちょっと自然別っぽいですね。
なるほ
ど。So our initial example showed something very similar to a Charlian setting, but as you can see here, it looks a little bit more like in nature.
なんかね、アバラシア雲海っぽいシャーっぽいですね。
It feels very much like the Abalathian, like Sea of Clouds area.
Except the trees are prettier.
さらにですね、こんな
全然違う。
そもそも戦うにしは周りがやばそうだねみたいなのもあります。
And here's another one. Seems very dangerous, even.
Why at hell's here?
The actual PvP area.
で、まあそのバトル中に、
Hell's Lid, yeah, Hell's Lid.
まあそのバトル単純その押し合いをするだけだと、ハプニングがないので、マップ自体にも結構ギミックがあったりしており、まあそのギミックが発動した時、まあどんな感じなのかっていうのを
Yeah, it's fine. Let's just play next to an active volcano.
And of course, just having this object and you battling it out to push this crystal to the other opponent's side might seem a little bland. So we have certain mechanics or gimmicks that are triggered in some of the fields. This is one of those examples.
まあこの爆発に巻き込まれないように、
全ての言語でコメントが今一つの単語に集約されていってる気がしますね。Everyone says
爆発が十字だからっていうことじゃないの。
Everyone says same thing, even in Japanese or English. I do agree to you guys.
Is it perhaps because of this explosion is in a cross street?
You're also making the Bomberman joke.
かつてゲーム業界に入った頃、ハドソンという会社に在籍して、ボンバーマンシリーズの開発をしてたことは一切関係ございません。
関係ございません。
はい。
This has nothing to do with my history of when I first joined the gaming industry, being a part of the Hudson team and working on the Bomberman series. No, it sure does not.
いやいや、爆発が十字爆発するのはあるでしょ、いろいろ。エヴァンゲリオンも十字爆発するでしょ。
I mean, this is not the only situation where you will see a cross-shaped explosion. Look at Evangelion. They have explosions like that, right?
That's very true.
いやというまあいろんなマップギミックもあったりしております。
はい。
はい。
But all of that aside, again, there are certain triggers that happen on traps that you may see on some of these maps.
空中、エヴァは空中に十字じゃだろうって、これだって絵的に見たらね、上を北とみなせば上に向かって十字爆発じゃないですか。もういいです。もういいや、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, we're pursuing some of the comments a little too far there.
まあというわけで、まあこんなさまざまなマップを使いながらギミックもありますよというご紹介でした。
So just mentioning that there are various maps available, and then some of them have different gimmicks or mechanics that activate.
さあでは報酬じゃあどうなっていくのっていうところでですね、報酬の説明をちょっとしていこうかなと思います。お願いします。まずごめんなさい。はい。
We'd like to explain the reward system.
まずクリスタルコンフリクトに関する報酬なんですけど、今やってるフィーストと同じようにシーズン報酬っていうのはあります。はい。で、どうぞ一回いいですよ。
Sorry. So with Crystal Conflict, of course, just like we do with the Feast, we do have season rewards. はい、ごめんなさい。
で、ランキングに関わる順位報酬っていうのと、それから、次も出してシーズンに関わるその階級、ランクを上げて、階級を上げていって、はい、まあ上手い人だとランク上がっていく、そういった階級報酬っていうのもあります。ただこれらは、称号とかアチーブメント、名誉に関わるものに、統一していきます。なるほど。
So of course, we also have our ranking rewards. We have the different place ranking rewards as well as the tier ranking rewards. So as you progress through these sort of tiers, you will sort of go up the ranks, and then you'll be receiving these rewards. But that being said, these will be rewarded with titles and achievements and other accolades.
でこれはあくまでクリスタルコンフリクトとしての、はい報酬なんですけど、PVP 全体に関わる報酬システムを今回ガラッと変えてます。でそれをちょっと次ご説明しますね。はい。
Okay, and so this was just an explanation of Crystal Conflict specifically. Next, we'd like to cover the reward system of PvP overall.
で、まずシーズンとは別に新しくまだこれちょっと名称決めてないんですけど、シリーズとりあえず今はシリーズと呼んでます。シリーズっていう期間を設定します。
So we're actually doing an overhaul on the PvP reward system, and one of which is going to be setting up this separate sort of period, I guess. And so we're tentatively calling this series. So it will be added in addition to the season. So as like a separate like timeline.
で、このシリーズっていう、期間中に各種 PVP のコンテンツをプレイすることで、そのシリーズ報酬っていうのを獲得できるシステムを用意します。
Just by participating?
So it says here, players may earn series rewards by participating in any PvP content during each series.
どの、PvP コンテンツでも構いません。
So it doesn't matter which PvP content you participate.
で、ちょっと、その概念を表にしてありますのでご覧いただきましょう。まあ今クリスタルコンフリクトのみシーズン制っていうもので、上位、ランキングとか階級っていうのをやっていきます。でそれとは別にシリーズと呼ぶ 期間、これはもう全 PVP コンテンツで、シリーズっていう呼び方をしていきます。
Wait, I'm stupid. I don't understand this.
So we made a quick chart here on the bottom of the screen. As you can see, Crystal Conflict is going to have its own sort of season where you are getting the different tiers and ranks and placement in ranks. But for the general PvP, will run in a series. So this would be a separate sort of period where if you participate in any PvP content, it will kind of accumulate towards that.
これちょっとまだ明確な区切りをつけてないからちょっと分かりにくい説明になっちゃってるんですけど、変わる可能性はあるんですけど、一旦分かりやすく説明をしますね。はい。
So apologies if it seems a bit convoluted at this time. We haven't set like a clear delineation as of yet, so there might be some changes made, and there's a possibility of us kind of modifying this, but allow us to explain it to the best of our knowledge, or to best of our abilities.
I just want to know if you don't need to, if you can finally get all of the rewards, like mounts and shit, without having to be in the top 100.
So let's say, for example, we are going to call the period between two major patches. So let's say between 6.1 and 6.2, that would be considered a series period.
で、シーズンっていうのはメジャーパッチに関わらず、例えばパッチ 6.1 から 6.15 までが、1対シーズンで、さらに例えば 6.15 から、6.18 までをシーズン2って呼んだりしますっていうふうに、シーズンはもっと細かい単位になると思ってください。
And season will not be dependent on the major patch. So, for example, if we wanted to establish the Crystal Conflict season as 6.1 through 6.15 and call that season 1, and then we can also decide to do like a season 2, like between 6.15 and 6.18. So it's safe to assume that
what's the point of ranked if everyone can just get everything anyways? Because nobody likes it.
Or yeah, it's a shorter period compared to a series.
Locking mounts and outfits behind being in the top 100, which gets fucking hacked. It's the same people over and over. Nobody likes it. And nobody fucking plays it.
Between these different series.
Okay, so it is technically like a battle pass. It's just by you playing. So you keep, like if you play, you fill up that reward system.
So during this seasons, players will accumulate experience points and raise their series level.
ちょっと表を出してもらえますか？
Yeah, I like that. It actually incentivizes people to play PvP.
シリーズレベルっていうのが上がると、報酬として専用のトークンがもらえます。
So looking at this chart here,
I like
so
that.
As the player
and people will actually play
PvP content throughout the series, their experience points, series experience accumulates, and so you become eligible to receive a token.
まあだからコツコツやっていけば、レベルが上がってって、トークンがもらえて、その特定のレベルに達すると、装備品とかマウントとかっていうのがもらえます。
なるほど。
And so
Good!
It allows
Fucking
for
finally!
players to
My God!
work at it little by little and accumulate experience points and raise your series level as well as collect tokens as well. And once you get to certain levels within the series, then that's when you become
exclusivity
eligible
bullshit
to
for top 100 players.
obtain like gear rewards.
Thank fuck.
なので勝った負けたとか、何位に入る入らないではなくて、コツコツ自分のペースでやっていくと報酬がいずれもらえていくっていうのを、今回目標にしてます。
なるほど。
So rather than competing who wins or loses, or competing. Who
I mean, I
becomes
assume
a certain
winning gives
rank
you
or
more
placement.
XP.
We've changed the system so that you are accumulating points, and so eventually you'll be able
And I would assume playing
these
ranked
rewards
gives
as
you more
continue to
XP as
play.
well.
でシリーズが切り替わると、
はい
レベルが1にリセットされて報酬ラインナップもシリーズ2の報酬に切り替わります全部。
なるほどなるほど。
I like this.
And whenever a new series begins, the series level will be reset back to level 1, and you start accumulating again. And the lineup of these rewards will change as well. So if this was series 1, changing into series 2,
There's still
then you'll
exclusive
have
reward.
series
They
2
set titles and
specific
achievements and
rewards.
shit.
でただ、じゃあ絶対やらないとシリーズ1の報酬取れなくなるのっていうところ気になると思うんですけど、こちら専用トークンっていうのがあるので、まずこの専用トークン貯めるとそもそもさまざまな報酬とまずこれ交換できます。
Okay.
And that might
wait.
beg the question. So do I have to participate in season 1 to get some of the rewards that are included in that season 1 lineup? And that's where this next item comes into hand.
Oh my god, they're
you do have
actually
these tokens that you also accumulate.
They're no longer
in
making
addition
it.
to
Oh,
ranking up.
thank God.
These will accumulate, and as you collect more and more of those, you will be able to, of course, first of all, you can exchange them for the different rewards that are available within the series.
でこの貯めてる専用トークンってシリーズが変わ
What
っ
does
ても
FOMO
リセット
mean?
しないので、
That's a-
貯めていけます。
I don't know what that
持ち
means.
越しです。
But of course, even when the
Oh,
season
fear of
ends,
missing
this
out.
will
Okay.
not reset, unlike your season
Okay.
experience points or season rank or level. So
Thanks,
you can
everyone.
continue to collect these tokens, and the more you play, you will continue to accumulate these, and it will carry over.
Shut up, writer.
で、過去のシリーズの報酬っていうのは、後々その専用トークンの交換ラインナップ
See,
に後
that
追い
is
で追
nice.
加していくので、
That is so.
前シリーズのものはトークンを貯めて、
I'm gonna be really toxic, and I hope that I do that with the previous
気軽
rewards.
にコツコツ自分のペースで、PVP コンテンツに参加してもらえればなと思ってます。
And previous series rewards will eventually be added. Via
Fuck the
and
top
available
100.
Via the token exchange. So
I'd love to
you
play
can
PvP
continue
if this
to
is
collect
guaranteed.
tokens, and then you can exchange it for
14 is
rewards
not
remaining
built
from
on
the
a
start of the
on
season. So,
exclusivity.
we did try to make it so that people can play at their
Like
own
even with like what's it called? With events, they always make sure to add the items a year later into the mock station.
ただ揃えていくことはできるので、まあ、そこは14全体がそうであるように、ゆっくりご自身のペースで遊んでもらえるように。
I'm glad that this game does it.
And so for those who do want to take their time and they don't really mind that the item, even if they miss it the first time, they understand that it might be added later on, and so they won't need to rush. But at the same time, if you want to be current and up to date, you can do that at the same time. You will be able to sort of accumulate.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it
and
silent.
collect
There you
the
go.
rewards as they become available.
I wanted
So
to say something,
just
which is
like
why I turned
all
it
of
down.
the other content in Final Fantasy XIV is like this. You can take your time or work at your own pace to obtain these different rewards.
なので例えばですけど、今繰り返しになりますけど、まずこの、シリーズ報酬っていうのは新しく今開発しているクリスタルコンフリクトだけじゃなくて、今存在している PVP コンテンツどれをやっても、シリーズ EXP もらって、シリーズレベルを上げることができるので、
Honestly, I'd be fair with a
どれでも
special
構わないで
colored
す。
mount. As long as like another version is in the normal
just
version.
Wanted to reiterate, these series
Because some
points
people
for
don't
all
care about the
PvP
color
content
variants.
is not restricted to just Crystal Conflict. It can be accumulated by playing other PvP modes that are available, and you can still raise your series level.
Like, I don't know, a
で
golden version or like a silver version.
例えばですけど、まあ、レイドが来たぞと。ちょっと固定もある
Because
から
I'm the kind of person, I just care about the initial one. I don't really care about
やりたいんだ
reskins.
と。 でその期間はもう PVP コンテンツじゃやっぱり時間が割けないから、もうしばらく PVE に集中して一通り装備が揃ったぞってなってからパッチの後半で、よしじゃあ、PVP やって、シリーズレベル上げてトークンどんどん取ってって報酬目指すかみたいな風に遊んでもらえたらなと思ってます。
I like this. I'm very happy.
And so, for example, if you're a raider and the Savage raids open up and you already have a commitment with your static and you wanted to concentrate on working on prog for that side and want to concentrate on Savage, you can still go into PvP content after you're done with Savage because
yeah, I'm excited for
it
PvP
allows
now
for
as well.
you to accumulate these tokens that you can exchange at a later time. So you can, if you don't have time to carve out for a PvP gameplay,
Corvo, gonna flashbang you
want
guys.
to concentrate on PvE. You're more than welcome to go into the different raid content, get the gear that you wanted to get, and then aim for raising your PvP series level so that you can gather the tokens and then eventually get to the rewards that are offered.
でトークン、今コメントにもちょっとあったんですけど、トークンの排出ってどれぐらいなのって、トークンはレベルシーズンレベルがアップすればもらえるっていうものなので、コツコツ参加して EXP 貯めていけばいいだけなので、とにかく参加するってことが大事です。
And there were some questions about, so how do these tokens drop? But this is something that is distributed to you as you raise your series level. And so as you continue to participate, you will accumulate these EXP, and then once you reach a certain level, you obtain these tokens. So I think what's important is for you to participate in these PvP content.
であとやっぱり PVP の話をすると、もう PVP なんていらないよっていう普段よりも厳しい言葉をやっぱり言う人っています。確かにこれは。
I wish I had wing sex in the 34 months.
And speaking of PvP, I know there's some more critical, harsh comments that come in about, do we really even need a PvP?
でもね、やっぱりこの先さらにファイナルファンタジー14をより巨大なそのタイトルに成長させていこうと思った時に PVP コンテンツを発展させることっていうのもそれにやっぱ大きくつながってくると思ってるし、できるだけ多種多様な遊びを14に用意していくっていう時になんだろうこう PVP も
I'm actually the most excited about PvP now. In my mouth, please. And someone said phrasing, and I was like, I know what I said.
もちろんそれで PVE のコンテンツが減ったりすることはないので、なぜなら別々のチーム別々のスタッフで作ってるので。
And of course, I think considering we want to continue growing Final Fantasy XIV and we want to continue expanding this title and make it giant and massive, PvP and making sure that we're supporting that and expanding upon it is a very important element. And we want to make it so that we have a good variety of content available for our players to have fun with. And so PvP is also a very important and something that we do want to take care of. And plus we want to kind of dig deeper to make sure that we are providing the sufficient support on it as well. There's no need to worry that PvE content is going to decrease because we're putting effort into PvP, because there are separate teams working on these content. So
good.
我々にはしっかりとした麻雀ゲームがあるぐらいですからPVP があっても何の不思議もないのではないかということじゃないかなと私は思います。Personally, I think we already have a great mahjong game within Final Fantasy XIV, so I mean, there's no doubt we help PVP here.
でもね、もちろんこう宗教上の理由自分のポリシー的に PVP はやれないんだ無理なんだとやりたくないんだという方はもちろんしょうがないそれは。
Mahjong, the true PvP.
And I understand there are certain people who whose religious belief doesn't allow for them to fight other people.
Right,
I
no good, it's funny.
totally understand if there are people who cannot or do
14
not want to
stays
fight
winning.
PvP.
でもなんだろう、例えばまあ霊式とか高難易度コンテンツに行かないんだよねっていう人たちもたくさんいると思うんですけど、もう霊式なんか実装するなって言われたらやっぱり悲しいと思うんですよ、作るなとか。そうじゃないと思うので、しっかりまたかなり応援していただいているので PVP 好きな人たちからもしっかりまたやっていきたいと思ってますのでよろしくお願いします。
And I mean, let's say you're not something that or someone who goes to savage raids. Like, I don't know, we would still be sad if there were harsh comments that, well, don't implement savage content, I don't like it, don't make it, you know. So I think same goes for PvP content. It's a legitimate part of Final Fantasy XIV, and so we do want to make sure we're taking care of that content, making sure that we are supporting not only the development of it, but there are players out there who really enjoy this content and really support it and play it on a regular basis. So we do want to take care of those people as well.
でまあ結構最近では、かつてねコラボレーションさせていただいてたガロ装備が
Thank you! I'm actually excited. Battle pass, but you don't have to pay any money, you just have to play the game.
はい。もうちょっと待ってもら
I like that.
There was also mention about the Garo collaboration armor and gear set. I know we had discontinued those, but there has been people requesting those to come back. And we hear you guys, and we are trying to discuss and negotiate about that. So if you could stand by for further updates when it becomes available.
さあでは次はですね、これまたちょっとね、絵が出せればよかったんですけど、まず変わる可能性が高すぎてちょっと持ってこれなかったんですけど、お知らせしておきます。でこれは PVP だけに限った話ではないんですけど、新しいなんていうんだろう、報酬みたいなのがもう一個増える。でこちらがキャラクターカードシステムと今呼んでます。
So next one is, I wish I had some kind of visual reference for this, but I'm afraid there's still a possibility of this changing fairly drastically. So I'm afraid I can't really show it to you, but I do want to.
Wow, this reminds me of Persona. This is giving me heavy Persona vibes, guys.
It doesn't apply to just PvP, but it is a sort of system that we want to implement that kind of, I guess it can be categorized as a rewards, but or as a reward, sorry. But we call it the character card system right now. The name is not final.
It's calling card, not character card. What the fuck is going on?
これ説明として分かりやすいのは、普段調べる、例えばモルボルのキャラに合わせて調べるってやった時に表示されるキャラクタープロフィールを自前でものすごいカスタムできるようなものにします。
Oh.
So we're showing you 2 bullet points right off the bat, but I think the best way to put it is that whenever you go click on a character and examine their outfit and their character profile, we are going to make that something that is customizable.
例えば結構 SNS やられてる方とかだと、
I got confused because this is not it's not a PvP thing, right?
貼ってプロフィール書いてたりするじゃないですか。あれを
It's like
ゲ
a
ーム内で
normal.
作れるっていう
Wait, hold on.
イメージだと
I'm
思って
confusing
ください。
myself.
ざっくり言うと。
I'm sure people on the social networks have done this before, but like they would take a screenshot of their character in their sort of best pose or like this positioning to use as their profile pic, so to speak. Something similar to that is what we're trying to accomplish in game. I think that's the best way to put it.
でこれはその例えばキャラクタープロフィールのバックグラウンドに貼る
I hope they don't let you upload. That would I hope they don't.
ギラギラした装飾とかっていうのがいろんなコンテンツの報酬になっていきますこれから。
なるほど。
Okay, wait.
And so, for example, these sort of elements that you can use for customization, for example, like a background image, or maybe if it's a very sparkly, shiny decoration that you can use, will become like loot or rewards that you can obtain.
It's like trainer cards, yeah.
PVP のみじゃないですよ、これは。
はいはいはいはい。
これは全部です
うん。
全コンテンツでこのキャラクターカードシステムっていうのが実装されて、
はい。
いろんなコンテンツで背景をもらったり
I'm so
と
excited.
か装飾のパーツをもらったりっていうことができて、
はい。
で中には
I'm sorry for fidgeting so
PVP の
much, by the way.
報酬でもらえる
はは
背景とか枠っていうのもあるよっていう。
And just to reiterate, this is not limited to PvP. These character cards can be utilized for just general purposes, and the different decoration parts, so to speak.
You're currently
customization
vibrating.
options will be available, and they can be obtained through content. And it just so happens that PvP, sometimes it can be obtained through
IDs for
participating or
ERP.
like, PvP.
なのでこうなんだろう、自分のキャラクターをミラプリとかで着飾るのと同じように、まあ簡単に言うとその名刺のように自分のそのキャラクター紹介っていうもの
Barbarian, thank you
自体
so
も
much for the 8
持ってい
months.
けるようにしていきますと。でそれらの枠とか素材、まあデフォルトはあるんですよ。結構な種類用意しますけど、スペシャルなものっていうのはいろんなコンテンツの報酬にまた入れていこうと思うので、ちょっと新しい自分のキャラのこだわりというかカスタマイズっていう幅を広げていきたいなと思ってます。
And so I guess it would function as like a business card of sorts, like a name card for your character.
Business card.
To introduce like your character's profile to other players that may be interested.
Hey
And
guys,
you can customize it
4 more
with
subs and
these
we unlock the
different,
next
background or
emote.
frame elements. And of course, we will have different elements already available in like the default choices, but some of the more special ones might be obtained through some of these content rewards.
Well,
yeah, by,
there we
by
go.
collecting them as rewards.
People, oh my god, wait, hold on. I'm
でこれはですね、まあパッチ 6.1 でこのシステムも公開するので合わせて。パッチ 6.1 の前の PLL で、まあ、どういったこう装飾ができるのかとか、どんなコンテンツでその報酬としてもらえてこう組み合わせていくのかみたいなのは、まあ、自分で実践できていったらなと思ってます。
Give me the cat, thanks for the 10. Oh no. Green and Mackie, thanks for the...
Reveal it
Thanks a bunch,
as
man.
6.1. So
Oh no, Dr. K,
we would like
thanks
to
to the...
take some time at a
Thank you.
to
Thanks a
explain
bunch, man.
what kind of
Well, we
decorations
definitely
and
hit it
customization
now.
options there are. Maybe like give an example
Whoa.
of content,
Thanks a bunch, man.
clear to obtain some of these elements, etc. How can you use them in different combinations and
Oh my
whatnot,
god.
on actual gameplay, hopefully. So we will take some time
Take me,
at a
fix
later
it.
date to explain these details.
Whoa. Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
15 open slots, baby.
はい。
ヨシピー散歩が、そうあれですね。
What? Oh, thanks.
専用フレームを
エアロスピン、
私のマウス手書きのやつとか
エアロスピン、
入れておけば
エアロスピン、エアロスピン、エアロスピン。
つくようになるんだね。
Lovely show, thanks for the 2 months. And Melanin, thanks so much for
I've
the
noticed
sub.
this in the comments, but perhaps this might be a good tool because whenever we do like Yoshi-P strolls, maybe if I had like a
Throwing wide the
dedicated
gate.
or like a special frame, maybe like a hand-drawn MS Paint frame, that might allow for people to recognize who is the real Yoshi-P and who is
Throwing wide
an
the gate.
Oh
imposter.
my god, the fucking hype train.
だってさ、なんかかっこいい凝ったさ
You guys
専用フレームとか
activated
作ったらさ、ずりなんでお前だけってなるじゃん。なんかもう誰も欲しくないような。
Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
I mean, like
He said what?
I say hand drawn.
Made it to blackface for the
because,
sub.
like if I had a very fancy, like really cool looking frame,
Your
people will
persona,
start to
thanks
get
for the
very
5.
envious
And Anonymous, thank you
so
for the...
I gave an example of somebody
For the 5 as
something
well.
that nobody would want.
and we'll do it again.
というわけで
Oh my god,
PVP
big
の
Ada
報酬も
energy
ガラッ
thanks
と
to the
変わり
10
ますし
gifted subs.
ゲーム全体にまた新しいその報酬体系というか
What the fuck?
自分のそのおしゃれをするっていうキャラクター
Thanks a
カード
bunch,
システムっていう新しいこ
Sauce.
とを
Yo,
や
Shadow,
っ
thanks
て
for
いこうと
gifting
思
a
ってる
sub
の
to
で
Zen
まず
Rebel.
これはまた
Oh, Zen Rebel. Sorry, I can't read.
1の開発が進んでいけばお見せしていこうと思いますので楽しみにお待ちください。はい。
And hello, Yellow, thanks for gifting a sub as well.
Just wanted to go over the different PvP elements as well as the PvP rewards, but also in addition
thanks a
to
bunch,
that,
man.
we will be implementing a system where it kind of affects the game overall. Kind of
Yo,
another,
Silent Shinigami, thank you for the
cosmetic
5
feature
gifted subs.
that people can enjoy. So once 6.0 releases and we make more progress for 6.1, I would like to take the time to explain through these different elements.
Kazaz, thanks for the 1 gifted sub. And Lady, thank you so much for the
そして
sub.
ですね、ザ・フィーストについて最後触れておきたいと思います。はい。
And finally, I would like to touch upon the feast.
まずザ・フィーストに関してなんですが、パッチ 6.1 で閉鎖の
Walden,
予定
thanks for
と
the
しております。
3 months.
So we
Chat
are
members from
planning
beyond
to
the
rift
close
heed my
down or
call.
make the feast unavailable.
Rip
at patch
feast.
6.1.
Hilarious, thanks for the 6 months. And Zach.
いらっしゃるとは思うんですけど、
Oh my god, Manly
今回
Torchic, thanks for the
やっぱり
gifted sub. Zachary, thank you for the
集
gifted
中して
sub.
こう人を寄せていきたいということ
Nobody
もあ
will
るの
miss
で、
you.
閉鎖というふうに、
Abusive
させていただき
relationship
ま
with the
す。
feast.
I understand that there are players out there who really enjoy
thanks a
playing
bunch, man.
the feast, PvP, but we would like to concentrate on
Wait, what?
crystal
thanks.
conflict and have people kind of move over into that new PvP. So we
Wait,
made the
what?
decision
Oh,
to
thanks.
close
Yeah,
down
it's like
the
a, it's like a, oh
で
no.
6.0 から 6.1 まで
Anyways,
は、
situation.
プレシーズンとして、プレイ可能にはしておきます。
That being said, we will have preseason play available from patch 6.0 to 6.1.
ただ報酬としてある狼の首輪は今後も、獲得交換できますので、持っていていただいて大丈夫です。
Oh, okay.
But the wolf
Okay, that's good.
collar that you can obtain it as loot will still be obtainable and
Taro!
tradable, so you do not need to discard them.
Onijima? Thank you for this
で
gifted sub. I'm sorry if I
ま
said
あ
it
ここ
wrong.
で取れてたまたいろんなものに関しては、
はい
新しい PVP 報酬体系の中にも引っ込んでいこうと思いますので、まあ、改めてまた、PVP 申請させつつね、やっていきたいと思ってますので、すいませんずっとね長きにわたってフィストを応援してくださった方もたくさんいらっし
Yeah,
ゃるん
they
ですけど
probably will be in the new system, and I really still want the wolf collar axe. Like a lot.
6.1 まで、開けておきま
I
すので
mean, they did say that they're
よろしくお願いします
adding the Reaper and Sage weapons for
And
wolf
of course,
collars.
the various loot that was available through playing the feast will be kind of rolled into the new PvP rewards system and added to the lineup. So we are trying to rebirth the PvP system. But again, for those who have been playing the feast and have enjoyed it for the long run, thank you so much for your support. But yeah, we hope that you will
Yeah, did I
continue to
hear that
support us
right?
in the overall PvP as well.
はい、以上が PVP と新しい報酬等々のお話でした。
I think that concludes the PvP and the new rewards system discussion.
All
は
right.
い、ありがとうござい
I'm
ます。
actually-
それでは次のブロ
I'm
ッ
actually
クに
excited.
行く前にここで一度休憩を取らさせていただきたい。2回目休憩丸2に入りたいと思いますが、
Yeah, me too. I want Island Sanctuary
15分ぐらい
information.
でよろしいですか。
あれここじゃないんじゃなかったっけ？
あれここじゃない。あ、そっか。違いました。ごめんなさい。嘘でした。
うん。ここじゃ
そうそう、休憩してないです。
ないぜ。
だから翻訳しません。はい、はい、忘れた。
はいはいはい。さあ、では続いての項目に行こうと思います。
ごめんなさい。
もともとはここで休憩予定だったんだけど。
さっきここじゃなくしたのに忘れて。
はいはい。続いてはクラフターギャザラー
Yeah,
関
okay,
連
that's fair.
の 6.0 調整についてです。
So moving on, sorry, we were having a bit of a discussion there, but moving along, next is crafting and gathering adjustments.
まず早速いこうと思うんですが、HQ のアイテムの排出停止の補足からさせ
Okay,
ていた
yeah,
だき
HQ
ます。
items, goodbye. Fuck that noise.
So first of all, we would like to supplement our explanation regarding the HQ items becoming no longer obtainable.
まずギャザラーの HQ 納品が必要なクエストは NQ 納品でも進行可能になります。
First of all, Disciples of the Land quests that currently require HQ items will be updated to accept both HQ and NQ items.
そしてですね、ギャザラーの HQ 納品ボーナスは廃止した上で基本の報酬量を引き上げます。
And HQ item delivery bonuses for Disciples of the Land will be removed.
Make sure
and
to
base
get a
rewards will be
high quality chub.
で、HQ 採取に関わるアクションは効果をすべて変更させていただいてます。
And then actions that affected HQ yields when gathering will be adjusted.
そしてですね、HQ 採取が条件になっているアチーブメントは条件を変えますが、引き続き達成可能なようにもちろん全部、取得可能になってますので、こちらは慌てずとも大丈夫です。
And the achievements that involve gathering HQ items will be changed, of course, because you will no longer have
That will
these,
actually make fishing so much
we are
easier.
going to make sure that these achievements will still be attainable. We will make adjustments for that.
そうです。まだちょっと一部混乱があると思うんですけど、最終物の HQ がなくなる。
はい。
クラフターが作った中間素材とかの HQ はまだ存在するので、そこはお間違いなきようよろしくお願いします。
And just wanted to reiterate also, because I think most people are aware, but this is just HQ yields for like gathering items. And it does not affect the crafters, like materials.
I mean, that would make sense that you would still have to make high quality materials.
Can still come out as HQ.
ではまずクラフターからいきます。はい。で当然、ごめんなさい。
Sorry, disciples of.
Because that's what I was thinking. It's like if you remove high quality from
解放
crafters.
されますので、新たなアクションを追加していますし、既存アクションも、調整させていただいてます。
Like always.
So new actions will be added and existing actions will be adjusted.
It's not like the crafters go for change every single patch.
数値のデノミネーションに合わせて、全レシピ、工数、品質の数値を、調
Well,
整
they didn't
さ
for
せて
the
いた
last
だいてお
few
ります。
patches, but you know.
Then recipe progress and quality values will be adjusted in accordance with value downscaling across the board.
ですので全レシピ調整し直したので、まあ最終素材の HQ がなくなるということも踏まえて HQ 制作物クラフターが作る
Hey, do you guys remember the item that let you get an item back if you got a high quality version?
ご安心ください。
And how broken that was.
And so, along with the above, further adjustments will be made so that
Oh, yeah,
the
reuse,
difficulty of crafting HQ items will not increase significantly in 6.0.
もうやりきって QA もこっちは終わっております。はい。
So this one, we have concluded all tasks that are required for these updates, and QA has been performed as well. So we are good to go on this one.
続いては、採掘士園芸士です。でこちらも新たなアクションを追加し既存アクションの調整をやってます。あゆみさんどうぞ。
Next up is mining and botany. Of course, new actions will be added here, and existing actions will be adjusted.
そしてですね、識出力どうなるのという部分だと思うんですけど、こちら、技術力というものに変わります。
So this is a Japanese terminology bullet point, but they are going to change the wording. It's the perception.
英語は変わらないんだそうです。
English is unaffected. So
英語はパーセプションはパーセプションのままなんです。日本語だけ変わる。
ニュアンスがさ、両方含むからなんだよね。
そう。
I think it's appropriate in the English, so there really wasn't a need to change it in the English language.
Just a
言語ってこう
simple.
いう時ね翻訳めちゃくちゃ悩むんですよね。
I don't fucking know.
はい。
Yeah, so I mean, yeah, translation, sure, but like just language in general, it's tough because we do need to be mindful about like how words are translated or interpreted or localized. So.
英語は特殊なんだっていう逆ですよ。日本語がめちゃくちゃあれなんです特殊なんですよ。そもそも漢字ひらがなカタカナって3つを使いこなすとか、しかも同じ音なのに違う意味とかめちゃくちゃ難しいですよ日本語って。そうですね。
It's funny because there was a comment that somebody was saying, "Wow, English must be special or unique," but I think the opposite applies to that. Like Japanese is very complex as well. Like you got different ways of writing kanji, hiragana, katakana are 3 different types of ways to write words. We've got homophones, we've got letters that mean different things but sound the same.
いやもう余談ですけど最近もう長年仕事でキーボードを叩いてるせいで、はい、全く漢字書けない。本当に書けない。
And sorry, I don't mean to go off on a tangent, but like we're
Hold
so
on, I gotta
used to
quickly be right back. I'll still be able to hear. I just gotta
how
quickly be right
like,
back.
Write certain words like kanji is complex, like these Chinese characters that we have to write, and so you're so used to typing that you forget how to write them.
Yeah, I have to agree.
だからホワイトボードにさ、はい、
人に説明
するペンで書こうとすると、もう漢字出てこなさすぎてもうだからホワイトボードをタッチスクリーンにしてもらってキー打ったらバーって書けるよ。もうマジしてほしい。多分あると思うんだけどねもう。
So like when I'm trying to explain to people on a whiteboard and I just can't remember how to write some of these kanji, it's so frustrating. I'm sure the technology is available, like have like a touch screen whiteboard where you kind of type in letters and it shows up.
そうなんですよ。だからまあ海外の方ね、日本語覚えられてる方本当にすごいなと思います。ですね。尊敬します。
So for those who don't speak Japanese as a native language but are learning how to speak it, I'm just very impressed by those people who are able to do that.
すいません、じゃあちょっと話がそれましたが、じゃあこの技術力、どうなんのというとですね、技術力が高いほど、獲得数ボーナスというのが発生しやすくなって、そのボーナスが発生すると獲得数採取した時の、得られる個数ですねがプラス1されるというふうになってます。はい。
So moving along, sorry about that. Next point says greater perception heightens the chances of triggering gatherer's boon, which increases yield by 1.
まあボーナスが発生するとプラス1ですからね。はい。
Oh, I'm sorry. So just to reiterate, when this is triggered and Gatherer's Boon is activated, that increases your yield by 1.
HQ 獲得率を上げるというアクションに代わって、まあ、獲得数ボーナス率を上げるっていうアクションが追加されたりもするので、まあ、ここをより効率よく多くの素材を取っていくっていうところに、なっていくと思ってください。
And so this ties into the next point, which is actions that increase the probability of obtaining HQ items will be replaced with actions that increase the probability of gatherer's boon. So
hold on, I'm just clearing my ears. I'm pretty sure nobody wants to watch me do that.
Changing over with the HQ gathering becoming unavailable, you will be
show us
have a better
no.
chance of gathering with a higher yield, and the probability of gathering more increases. So it'll allow for efficiency of gathering to be increased a little bit.
そしてですね、
Sorry, what about gatherers?
に行きますが、はい、こちらも
increases yield.
既存アクションの調整っていうのをさせていただいてます。
Next up is fishing. Of course, here also new actions will be added.
It's actually kind of
existing
nice
actions will be
when you want to
adjusted.
get stuff for crafting. It's really nice to just get
で
more.
ただ HQ なくなったのをどうすんのっていう部分は、こちら漁師に関しては HQ に代わってですね、ラージサイズっていう魚が釣れるようになります。
And so this HQ items not becoming available affects fishing in that HQ fish will now be large-sized fish now appearing.
なのでアクションの説明文はすべて HQ が、ラージサイズに。
Well, you can't get a high quality wahoo, but you can get a large sized wahoo.
Action descriptions. It'll be just a simple swap.
A large sized chub.
Fish, it'll now be changed to large sized fish, so that it reflects.
Shadow animal mixed with this.
まあ漁師はやっぱりこう、大物を釣るっていうところが遊びとして存在しなきゃいけないので、まあそれ HQ ではって言われたらまあそうなんですけど、これは残すべきだと判断してるってことです。はい。
Mega wahoo.
With fishing, I think getting a big fish is definitely one of the sort of main points, I guess, of gathering fish, so to speak. And
holy shit! I just noticed. We only have to unlock 6 more emotes, and I have all the emote slots.
I think it's safe to assume that we agree that that's kind of like a fundamental element of fishing. So we've decided to kind of keep the system as
how much more
while kind of changing the name for it.
So
like 1,600
こちらは
points.
ラージサイズの釣れやすさに影響するようになっております。
1,200.
Perception. Again,
Koshin, thanks so much for the sub.
We know what we must do.
No.
It will be.
If it does happen, let it happen slowly.
Affect fish collectability.
はい。そしてですね、漁師もう一つあってですね、一つ漁を回収させていただいております。
はい。
Okay. So weird that you get spearfishing
one more
info.
Thing with fishing, and that is adjustments to spearfishing.
スクリーンショットをご覧ください。
Take a look at the screenshot.
見てわかる通り、ミニゲームにしました。
Mini game.
As you can see, it has become a mini game of sorts.
I love that.
まあ見たらわかるってこの感じなんですけど、
I love that.
一応実機でご紹介します。
So, I mean, I'm sure the image is self-explanatory, but I would like to show it off on actual gameplay.
ちょっと待ってね。はい。
One moment, sorry.
I want to see it. I want to see spearfishing mini game.
準備をいたします。
Yeah, fucking don't become a reaper, become a spearfisher.
はい、では
はい、画面お願いします。Switch to PC, please. はい。
懐かしいですね、この。
Fishy plays.
Brings back memories.
オタマトーンかな。
アクセスするとまあもう開くので、こうシンプルですよ。
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Very simple. Once you access the spearfishing point, you and just stab.
I can't believe he missed
これ
one.
でもね、この最中に使うアクションとかもあるんで、はい、警戒度を下げてより多く釣るとか、はい、シンプルなんですけど、まあアクションも使い回しながらやっていくっていう感じですね。はい。もうなんか。
But yeah, I mean, it's very simple, but there are actions specific to when that window opens up, and so, like, for example, you have to kind of lower their defenses so that it's easier for you to go in and stab, etc.
まあこれね、地味に。はい。
Chad, I'm gonna lower your defense and then stab you.
やりたくなるやつです。はい。
I think it's pretty addicting. You want to kind of continue playing so that you get better at it.
そうですね。シンプルなやつ危ないですよね。
そうなんですよ。結構チェックしてるときにイラつきました。
ってなる。
そう。
Yeah, I can understand this type of simple game will be very addictive.
I know it's gonna be
I was
addictive.
checking the screen myself, and I was like, oh my gosh, I got hooked myself.
結構ね、手応えちゃんと出るようにね、タイミングとかね、UI とか調整、ミニゲーム
I
でも
like
ちゃん
that.
とや
Oh my
やりました
god.
んで、
Makes it more fun instead of just standing there and
大き
doing
く変わりました
nothing.
ので、よろしくお願いします。
But yeah, I think the gameplay feel does have that sort of significant tactical feeling almost, where you have to gauge timing, and the UI was something that we kind of put a lot of effort into. So yeah, it is quite an overhaul, the spearfishing. So I hope people will try it out.
もうだってさ、もうフィールド上の漁場にアクセスした後、泳いでる魚影を森でつく直感的な操作方法に変更って、もう文章より絵見たらわかるっていうね。
I mean, like, instead of like reading it off, like, upon locating teeming waters, players will now directly utilize their harpoon to catch fish for greater immersion. I mean, I understand it's wonderful text, but like, you know, it's much more easier to explain it with visual reference here.
こういうのがね、日本語のうまさですよね。
そうですね。
それっぽく聞こえる。でまあさっき言ったようにその連続成功のボーナスとか、アクション使ってこう警戒度下げてって、こうできるだけ長くたくさんそのつくとかいけるんで、はい、ぜひぜひちょっと
I'm really happy.
触ってみてください。
All this stuff looks really promising.
But yeah, it's just very interesting. Like the text is lovely, and the Japanese too is pretty cool. But again, it's in the form of a mini game, and there's different perks, like you mentioned about the actions earlier, but there's also like a chain bonus of swords, successive catches.
Again, I don't mind the
other
2-week delay. It's
elements
just
that
I
will kind of
feel
draw you in.
fucking horrible for everybody who booked time off.
そしてですね、続いてが、ちょっと皆さんがギョエってなるやつをお知らせしなければならないのですが、リーブの報酬の見直しを 6.0 で、かけさせていただきます。
So next up might be something that people might not want to hear, but we do need to make adjustments to leave rewards.
皆さんがもうコーヒークッキーを焼かなくていいようにするということも踏まえ、
I'm sorry, everyone.
ギルがですねインフレーションしていってるので、リーブ受注券1枚に対する報酬量っていうののバランスを
Elmo, they figured out your coffee biscuit.
All those times that you have to bake those coffee biscuits. So we took a look at that, and also the inflation of the economy and the amount of gil. So it says here the amount of gil rewarded per leave quest will be adjusted in light of gil inflation.
まず制作家業の大口依頼、それから漁師向け最終家業の大量採集は、まあ複数枚リーブ使いますけど、その1枚に対するちょっと報酬量が今多すぎるので、報酬経験値とギルを適正数値まで引き下げさせていただきます。なるほど。
So the EXP and gil rewarded by tradecraft and
wow, I sound like a rich
require
motherfucker.
large number of
Is
items
this what the
are
top
currently
percent
too
feels
high
like?
and will be reduced.
ただそれ以外の依頼はまあこれだけだと下げる一方かよって感じなので、報酬経験値とギルを引き上げているものも、当然あります。なるほど。全体バランスを取り直してます。
But other leave quest or the panels that you utilize, it says here the EXP and gil rewarded by certain
It's
other
really
leaves
funny.
will be increased.
Oh no.
In terms of,
Am I a rich person?
Yeah, we wanted
Is this
to
what the
make sure
rich
that
feel like?
the overall balance
Eat
is
the rich.
kept.
でただこれ今回必要経験値その全体デノミネーションしているので、その
Even though I'm not rich
X
either.
までの経験値と単純な数字だけを比較すると下がって見える場合があるので、
確かに。
割合で言ったら上がってるんですけど、もう全部数字バランス取り直しちゃってるので、ちょっとその単純比較できないっていうところは。
Is this some kind of peasant joke I'm too rich to understand?
But that being said, with the sort of downscaling and adjusting of the numbers, if you look at just the little numbers that show,
doesn't Archie have like 40 million gil? You'd be surprised to find out that that still isn't rich in terms of 14
it might
money.
seem like the
It's pretty good. It's good to have that much, but I know people who have way more than I do.
Increase the percentage. Hopefully that makes sense. But the balance-wise, we did go in to make adjustments so that it is more appropriate. So don't be surprised if it seems like numbers were pulled down. It might just be that it's the effect of downscaling.
500 mil. Oh my
で、まあ、
I don't even know how you get that much
今
money.
言うかどうかも結構迷ったんですけど、
はい。
なぜなら駆け込んじまえも
まあまあそうですね。
できるので、
はい。
まあでもね、あまり直前というか、もうね。
Yeah, I don't have that much. I don't know how people make that much.
はい、ここでお話し
And I don't have the energy to put my time into it.
So we were actually torn on whether or not we should bring this up at this time. We still do have some time, so people can still rush in to do these different quests before all of these adjustments have been made. But I mean, it is very close. We are at the last minute at this point, and so I did decide that it is a good time to just let everybody know at this time.
It would be really nice to have more gil just to be able to buy shit. But I'm so scared of spending my money.
ここで。
あ、ここで休憩でしたか。ワイも混乱しておる。はい。
すみません。失礼しました。そうなんです。次は続いてシステム関連の調整と進んでいくんですが。
Hey, so who wants to buy me for ERP purposes?
挟ませていただきたいと思います。15分休憩でよろしいですか？日本時間で2時15分まで、休憩とさせていただきます。で、休憩の間はですね、本日冒頭から2回ほど流したローンチトレーラーですけども、
Yo, Distortion, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream?
So now, we'd like to take a break. For 15 minutes.
Wait, what?
So we are coming back at the 2:55 Japan time. So
LXVII.
during this break, we are showing the English version of the launch trailer. So
Okay.
please enjoy it. では休憩です。失礼します。どうぞ。
Okay, they're still going. That means there's more. If they're making a break, that means there's more. Holy fuck.
So you venture forth unto the unknown.
I love this song. Something about this song, it's like I'm so addicted.
Future undefined and in flux.
Have a safe journey, and please, be careful.
It's like an ending, right? It's like the ending music, which it has absolutely that emotional weight.
Which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every moment, every step of your descent.
I'm gonna cry so hard during this expansion, dude. Like, I already want to cry.
Find your truth.
Maybe we don't belong here. But neither do they.
My
Not
kids.
That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow.
Let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
And then there's your Crystal version. Jesus Christ.
The final days are truly
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared.
I won't lose them. Not a one.
Are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
We've come too far to back down now.
This shot is so cool.
Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star.
I love this flashback. No, I'm still not prepared.
There must be a way to restore things to the way they were.
God.
To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
To have you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
Come here. My Endwalker moon. Here it is. It says Endwalker on it. I have it in my hands. The orb. I have the orb. I hug the orb. It's my moon. Ooh, the moon kind of thick though. It's also very heavy. My comfort moon. Ugh. So magnetic. What? Can I help you?
Whoa. Oh, thanks a bunch, man.
Asakara, thank you so much for the sub. Hi, how's it going? Ba 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 ba. Let's go to Gold Saucer. We getting Bunny Boy, Voxer, and Endwalker? Maybe. But not during MSQ. Oh. Why is my nose like this? far from grace. Alright, watch me be really epic at this minigame. Till the end. Till the end. Hi, Jen! Tried doing it with a controller? I'm so sorry. You're not making coffee biscuits? Did you hear that they're reducing it? Is that where you're doing coffee biscuits? Maybe. Nice, I'm epic. I only need a little bit more. I need 50k more. And then I can get myself the Cactor mount. Or I just cap my gill. My gill? My points. That we want is love to account. Oh, right. I should probably cover up the FC chat. Gotta hide the filthy. I'm not even in Olda. I'm in the Gold Saucer. I'm in Thanalan, that's close enough, you're right. Yeah, hopefully we get that in 2 years, yeah. Well, I think we're getting Omega Ultimate first, right? Hi! Oops. Ooh, I have not... I have not done the fashion report. Okay. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. I need to go and do the first thing. Did I watch the Elden Ring gameplay? Yes. I'm so excited. My nose! You fucking bastard. You motherfucker! You bitch! Oh, it's from Kyoko. Yeah, yeah. Any dyeable weapon. Oh, are we starting again?
はい、戻ってまいりました。
はい、戻りました。
Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live Part 67、第67回 Final Fantasy XIV プロデューサーレターライブをお送りしております。さあ、吉田さん、ここからは
はい、システム関連に移っていこうかなと思いますが。
Yeah, I also wonder they're going to talk about what they need a break for.
So we would like to discuss system adjustments, but let's make sure everybody is back.
大丈夫そうですね。
では大丈夫そうであればまず行きましょう。はい、改めてまずこちらです。デノミネーションを行わせていただきますというのを改めて、最後にお伝えしておこうと思います。
Nice!
So jumping right in, system adjustments. Once again, we will be applying a downscaling.
で対象となるのは、全クラスジョブ、それからリテーナーフェイスになります。
So this will be all classes and jobs, retainers, and trust NPCs will be affected.
Nice!
でただですね、レベルアップに必要なプレイ時間とかコンテンツ攻略回数
They did say they wanted to make it more work ethic friendly.
直させていただいております。
But that being said, the time, number of duty clears, etc. required to level up will remain unchanged. So we made sure that we rebalanced it so that it doesn't feel like there's an effect.
でただこのデノミネーションに関してちょっと一つ、お知らせをさせていただかなきゃいけないことがございます。
はい。
But there is one thing that we need to let you know ahead of time, leading up to this downscaling.
皆さん今14の場合だとジョブのレベルアップって相当他のゲームに比べて早いのでなんだろう、こう乾燥してる人が今多いとは思うんですけど、はい、レベルアップ中っていう時に蓄積経験値が半分ぐらいまでレベル60から61に今上げてる途中だよねみたいな方いらっしゃると思います。その蓄積途中の経験値。
So of course with Final Fantasy XIV, leveling your jobs and alt jobs I think are much quicker compared to other games, and perhaps most of you have already maxed out your characters or your all of your jobs are at the level cap. But if there are people who are still leveling, in the middle of leveling, and the EXP that they've built up towards their leveling of their characters, I'm sure there may be people who are still in the middle of that.
でこちらがですね、申し訳ないんですけど、蓄積中の経験値があるものに関しては 6.0 の瞬間にすいませんリセットさせていただくことになりました。
And so I'm terribly sorry if you are still in the middle of leveling. But for any EXP that's kind of like in the middle of your progress, will be reset as of 6.0.
でこれは当然なんですけど、まあ、
So if you have something to level, get to the next level.
山々ですもちろん。
Of course, it would have been great if we could just bump you up to the next level available.
デノミネーションで経験値の桁が下がることによってその今プールされてる経験値が下げることがなんだろう、
So basically,
下げることができない。データベースの
basically what they mean is if your XP bar, let's say your XP bar is like this big, this here is where your XP has to be, and you leveled all the way to here, but you never finished the leveling. Once the expansion drops, it's gonna go back to here. So if you're here, you might want to go and level up that one level, so it's like over here, so that's not too bad. I hope I explained that correctly.
So, of course, we would have loved to just bump you up to the next level available, but with the digits being adjusted, and it would have required for us to overwrite.
So no, you don't lose a level.
Just
make sure you get to the next level.
The pooled experience points would be correctly calculated, and we actually calculated this. I'm sorry, 2億 is 1,000万億だから2 1 million
しかもね、あゆみさんごめん20億だった20億だったごめん
an extra zero 1 million 10 million is 1000万1億 is 100 million, so a billion, literally a billion numbers would have needed to be rewritten, which means we would have had to pause our servers, kind of shut it down for maintenance for 3 weeks in order for us to individually go in and make the adjustments. So I'm afraid that proved to be not feasible.
で、まあバイト数に直すと100億バイト以上なんですけど
billion, 100 billion, 100 billion, like calculating it from like a binary, like byte perspective.
Yeah, get to level, get to the next level. Just make sure that you're not too far in your progress bar.
これなんでじゃあ切り上げじゃないかっていうと、切り上げをすると皆さんの今度はレベルアップを書き換える必要が出てきてしまうんですよね。まあ切り上げなんとか切り上げたいっていう話をしてたんですけど、結局切り上げるにしても全てのキャラクターのデータを拝見してそれをレベルを書き換えるっていうことをやるともうより大変な状態で
Does this affect our trust too? I mean, probably, but if you do one run of trusts, you would already be on the next level, right? Trusts are like guarantee level up now every run.
すいません、どうにもならなかったので、本当こう EXP まだレベリング中で途中にバーがあるんだよなっていう場合に関しては上げ切っていただけると助かります。
Did you guys not know that?
And just going back to why we were
you just need to run one dungeon run equals to one level.
We would need to overwrite each individual character data, and that goes for like rewriting a character's level. So a similar kind of process would have to be implemented anyways if we were to change the character level of your different jobs, unfortunately.
Do you need to level trusts for Endwalker? No. No. If you want to do trusts into a dungeon for MSQ, you can. They will put them on your level.
Make sure that the numbers are correct and make sure that they are matched up. So I'm afraid, again, I'm terribly sorry, but it's something that is a little too large for us to undertake. And so if you are still in the middle of leveling some of your jobs, and you're still in the middle of accumulating your EXP, I would recommend for you to at least get it to the next level, continue to level it up so that you can get it up beyond that, so that you're not still stuck in the middle.
まあ1、今上がりそうなジョブとかクラスとかレベルアップ途中なんだよなっていうキャラを60直前で、まあ、レベル上げといていただければそうですね、助かります。それだけで、まあもちろん別に大した経験値じゃないからいいや別にっていう場合ももちろんそれはそれで OK なんですけど。
Of course, so this only applies if you have an alt or like a job that you're still job or class that you're trying to level and you're like midway or like close to leveling up, but you still have the ways a little bit to go. I would recommend for you to.
It's just a one-time patch to reset.
6.0 launch.
It's just for the number adjustments.
0. But if you can forgo, like.
Is this Palace of the Dead music? This is this is Dawn Meg music.
So it is definitely up to you.
まあこれまあ延期したんだからデータベース書き換えればいい
It's because of the number crunching. That's why they're doing it.
データベースっていうのはプレイヤーの皆さんの、進行状況とかセーブデータをリアルタイムにこう更新しているものなので全部停止しないと書き換えることができないので、まあ、この数のそのデータを全て我々の方で書き換えさせていただこうとするとサービス自体を3週間以上こう停止させた上で作業しなければいけなくなってしまうので、まあ、皆さんがプレイできないっていう状況になってしまうことを考えると、まあ、この対応の方が良いかなというふうに判断させていただきました。
Well, Layla, the interesting thing is that during... I'll let her talk.
Why don't you go in and overwrite the database during that period? But I'm afraid the databases that store information on player progression as well as the different data that is associated with their characters are updated in real time. And so if we were to go in and manually overwrite this data, we would have to stop all of our services and our servers. And so that means we would have to shut down for at least 3 weeks. And so that means players won't be able to play during that time. So that's why we decided, so that we won't experience any downtime, just resetting it is a lot simpler of a process. So that's why we made this decision.
一応もう一回言っておきますけど、何もカンストしてくれっていう話をしてるのではなくて、今レベリング
I'm gonna I fucking hate this tweet. So Denmo also, just like me, asked what is FOMO? Like fear of missing out? And someone fucking responded, that's FOMO weeks of waiting for Endwalker.
And so I also wanted to reiterate, we are in no way pressuring you to cap all of your jobs or classes. We were just saying that if you're still in the middle of progression and you're fairly close to getting to that next level, and you feel that you're going to waste all of the accumulated EXP by this reset, we recommend that you at least get it over that comp so that you don't lose.
Fucking
as
love
much
that. That's funny.
EXP. That's all we're trying to say. So we hope you understand.
No, I don't
こちら
understand.
はですね、トピックスでの
I level 80 at everything. I don't
いただき
understand.
ますので、そちらもご確認いただければと思います。
Of course, we will make a topics post so that you can check out the details. So once that is up, we recommend you take a look at that as well.
はい。そしてですね、続いて、システム関連続けていきたいと思いますが、
What about Eureka level? I'm pretty sure it applies as well. It's an XP bar.
そうとなります。
Alright, what are they called this time?
トムストーンはこちらです。
Astronomy.
The next item on the system adjustments, we will be adding new elegant tombstones, which you see here.
で、まあ、経典と天文、日本語だとですね。
Tombstone of comment piss.
Aphorism and astronomy.
難しい。
日本語難しい。経典と天文。
経典と天文。はい。
ではですね。
はい。
One day.
せっかくなの
The tombstone of diamond and tombstone of pearl.
いろいろお見せしましょう。さて、その
So much
トームストーンで
paper.
得られる装備などをちょっとちらちらご紹介していこうかなと思っております。
はい。
はい。
Picture, 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 paper, paper, paper.
We'd like to show sorry, we saw a sneak peek right there, but with the tombstones that are going to be newly added, we wanted to show off some of the gear sets that you can obtain using these as your exchange currency.
お願いします。
Okay.
おかっこよろしい。
よろしい？かっこよろしい？
かっこよろしい。これはいいですね。
Cecil gear?
Do we agree? It's very cool looking.
Ooh. Is that a Reaper weapon? That's the Beyblade of Death.
なんだろうね。
なるほど。なんとなくこう統一感を感じるものが。
統一感を感じますね。
はい。
Although it does seem fairly consistent theme going on here.
It's all purple.
こんな感じになりますね。さあ。
Oh.
いっぱいあるな。いっ
ぱいあるんですよ。
Oh, many.
なるほど。
ギル。
Aww.
Yeah, something.
ララじゃないっていう言葉に対してここでララフェルっていう。
確かに。
We saw comments like, "Wait, where's the love?" We have some local representation.
まあ。出してみますか。
Ooh, froth.
力強い。
Why? The way that Yoshi P just shows off shit with paper is the funniest fucking thing.
で、バヤンだけど、ちょっと待ってよな。
確かに今日多いですね。
多いんだよ。
So many pieces of paper here today.
ちょっと待ってよ。なんか悪いニュースが多いからさ。
Unfortunate, like sad news to share. So.
ここでぶちかましていこう。
This is so much paper.
一回パワーポイントに戻してもらって、
はい。
He's gonna be like, oh, what?
天文の方が上位トークンで、
はい。
あれ？あ、そうですよね。
そうです。
はい。霊式と同時に4週間後に実装されます。
はい。
So Elegant Tombstones of Astronomy will be added 4 weeks after 6.0 release. So this will be sort of your upper tier tombstones, and so they will be
the tank gear looks awesome.
Or they will start being distributed with the unlocking of the Savage raids.
なので経典の方が、
I mean, I don't know what FF4 is, but
and so Aphorism is going to be the one without the weekly cap.
で、私学は引き続き続投です。
もちろんです。
And then poetry, I believe.
はい、そうです。
Yes, is
This
going
guy,
to remain.
まあ今回アラガントームストーン永遠とかに名前を変えようかという意見も出たんですけど、もうレガシーとしてはいこのまま行くことにしました。
There were comments about, hey, we should just change this to Elegant Tombstones of Forever. But we decided we're going to keep it as is, kind of like a legacy.
で今お見せしたまあファイナルファンタジー4由来なのかな、といったような装備の数々はですね、
God, I'm so tired. Oh my god, it's almost 7 a.m.
経典しております。なぜかというと、
Release me from this
きっといろんな
hell.
俺の装備を揃えたいだろうなと思ったので、修正源のある方ではなくて経典で取れるようにしてありますので、いろんなそうですねロールの装備を集めていただければと思います。
So for those images that we showed off, I'm sure you guys were able to suspect they feel very Final Fantasy IV like, but those gear sets will actually be obtainable through accumulating the aphorism tombstones. The reason why is we believe that people will want to collect these equipment for various roles that they have under their belt. So hopefully that's exciting for those of you who want to go and collect these gear sets.
でそんなこと言ったって、枠がないんだよとかプレートがっていう声がこういうことを、ね、言ってると出てくるんですけど、
Under their belt.
6.1 で今いろんなものを増やす準備をしてますので、もう少々お待ちください。はい、結構増やせる目処は立ってきたので、はい、
よかった。
頑張っております。
And I know this is going to beg the question of, well, I don't have enough room in my armory chest anymore, or what about more mirage, or not mirage plates, sorry, glamour plates. And so we are making preparations. We're trying to see that how we can expand. And by 6.1 timing, I believe we're going to be getting pretty close to having all of our preparations in place to start addressing some of these issues that we have with capacity, so to speak. So.
そしてですね、レイドを楽しみにされてる方に一つ、ニュースなんですけど、この天文を使って、武器交換、まあいろんな装備交換やっていくと思うんですけど、今回ちょっと事前にお知らせしておきますが、これまで武器交換に必要なアラガントームストーンの量って1000個だったんですけど、
Glamour system
500
rebuild
個にさせていただいてます。
So for those of you who are looking forward to the raid content, I believe this might be informative news for you, and so I did want to bring this up in advance. Of course, with the gear sets that you can exchange with these tombstones, and especially with the weapons, up until now, the requirements were 1,000 tombstones, but here you can see that the number of tombstones required for weapon exchange will be reduced from 1,000 to 500.
でこれは今回改めてそのレイドの報酬バランスを、帯がなくなるっていうところもあって、取り直していった時に、ちょっと1000個だと、あまりにもこう取得選択肢が少なすぎると、どう取るのにもやっぱりその2週かかるし、そういうのを加味するともう500にしてちょっと普通ルートで装備を整えていけるようにした方が良いだろうという判断をしました。
And
It does
so
give a
we
reason to
took
give the
a
weapon
look
now, yeah.
at the balance of how these raid loot drops, and also with the discontinuation of waste armor or belt, equipment, we feel that requiring for players to collect 1,000 tombstones would make their options very narrow, and it would take 2 weeks anyway. So we decided, why don't we just adjust it so that you only need 500 and allow for multiple routes to obtain these weapons.
さらに 取った上で強化するっていうのも、パッチリリースっていうか、まあレイド公開後だとさらに石がね霊式で取れるものが必要だったりもするので、まあここはちょっと下げていこう。
How will players hold up their pants now? Velcro.
はいはい。
And so if you want to continue sort of powering up those equipment, then you would need to sort of continue going in those raids and working on that. So that's another reason why we wanted to change the amount of tombstones that are required.
で霊式の話をしたので、
はい。
まあちょっとこちらも出しちゃうか。出せる分だけ。
So we mentioned about savage raids, so I do want to show you
Wait,
what we can.
Oh, thanks.
綺麗ですね。
エアロプライズ。
So that's what we saw earlier. Oh. Oh. Tiny Reaper. Oh my god, that weapon looks fantastic. What?
白い。
白いですね。It's white.
そうですね。せっかくだからこのタイミングでおしゃれ。
He hit the sage one.
ちょっとお見せ。
Stop! Stop! No, give it back! Give it back! No, what are you doing?
While we're here, I do want to show off some glamour stuff too.
なね、ちょっと予想っぽいやつ。
そうですね。いいですね。
はい。
おしゃれ。まさにおしゃれ装備。
はい。
Wow.
あとはちょっと販売。
Oh my god, no.
まあ、
Way.
すごい。オメガシリーズか。はい。とかも。
So this might end up on the Mog station.
Please give me the first one for guys.
Very Omega themed.
かっこよ。It's cool. It is.
あとはですね、お待たせしました。
New hairstyles?
髪型追加のリクエストが非常に多いということですね。対応始まりました。
And another news is thank you for waiting. I know we've had many requests about hairstyles, and so we have started work on it.
もともとはちょっと2年放置って言われたので、でももともとはこのビエラとロスガルを実装するにあたって非常に特殊な仕様を使って状態を維持するので、まあ紙とかは増やせないんですっていうお話をしてスタートしたんですけど、なんとかシステム改変を重ねてやってきたので、お待たせしたのは事実です。そのリクエストにお答えするまでに。ただ放置してたわけではないというだけすいません。開発チームのために申し添えておきますね。はい。
And so again, thank you for waiting. We will be able to implement some hairstyles for the Vieira and the Hrothgar. I know it's been a while since we've implemented those races, and it does feel like a long time waiting. But I do remember that we have made it clear that it is a very unique structure, these two races, and so we made it clear from the get-go that it would be very difficult, if not feasible, to have a large variety of hairstyles available for these races. But we were able to continuously apply changes to the system, and so we are now at a place where we can start to address that. We understand there was a lot of requests for it.
Good.
But please understand, it's not like we were like ignoring it. We weren't kind of like leaving it alone. We were working on it.
で、今回 6.0 ではまずビエラ女性の対応がはいできましたので、ロスガルについてはすいません、さらに特殊な仕様なので、6.1 の方から髪型追加をスタートさせていただきますので、
Hrothgar and Viara players are winning today.
So as of Endwalker's launch 6.0, we will have more hairstyles for the Vieira, the female Vieira, first of all. And then Hrothgar, I'm afraid they're even more complex or unique.
Yeah, they in our interview he said 6.1.
So that will not be implemented until 6.1.
Yeah,
but we are working to address them.
ビエラ男性はもともとこっち側の仕様で作ってるので大丈夫ですよ。はい。
But that being said, Vieira males were designed like differently from females, and we were already we had in mind the structure and making sure that we're going to be able to accommodate. So there's no real like limitation, so to speak, to the Vieira male hairstyles at this time.
さあではちょっとお見せしましょう。
Okay, so let us show you a few.
日本ではよくゆるふわって言われるやつ。
確かに。かわいい。
かわいい。
Very, I don't know, beach waves almost.
Hell yeah. Oh no, the carrot hairstyle.
Very reminiscent of a certain.
Gee, I wonder who that is.
そしてこちらも優先。
Hell yeah, even the 2B haircut. Yes.
Fairly high on the priority list.
多分待ってた人結構多かった。確かに。
I'm sure a lot of people were waiting for this one.
で、もちろん。ってことは
It's very good that they're making it possible to be able to use these. Now you're gonna have really distinct Vieras.
はい。で繰り返しになりますが、すいません。ロスガルの方はさらに仕様が特殊でちょっと時間かかっておりますが、6.1 からいけると思いますので、もう少々お待ちください。
So just to reiterate for Hrothgar's, I'm afraid their structure is quite unique. So it won't be
Housing items? Housing items? Housing items? No, Yoshi-P, show them. Yoshi-P, get. Yeah.
あとはまあせっかくなのでちょっとキャラはあまり関係ないですけど、はい。あ、これはもうちょっと後で話すタイミングがあったわ。わかりました。あったわ。はい。思えば。あったわ。はい。ではシステム系さらに進めていきましょう。続いてはスクリップが新たに追加されます。はい。クラフタースクリップ、ギャザラースクリップともに鹿で合ってるよね。はい、合ってます。はい。
So next up is new scripts for both the Labyrinth and Hand, and it is the Purple Crafters and Gatherers scripts.
But why?
そしてですね。
Oh wait, they had a white for last one.
メディアツアーでも一部ご覧になった方いらっしゃるかもしれませんが、
So now it's purple.
アチーブメントが大きくリニューアルされております。
The next item is the achievement UI. You may have seen some of this in some of the footage or coverage.
I actually didn't
from
see
the
it.
media tour, but we have kind of made updates to the achievement UI.
出して大丈夫ですよ。
Oh, that's cute. I like
こん
that.
な感じの手帳風 UI に変わっております。
So as you can see, it looks very much like a notebook or like a planner kind of design.
I love those. Yo, Weep Panda, thanks so much for gifting a sub.
ちょっと待ってくださいね。ちょっと確認安全チェックをしております。We are having a safety check before switching to the game screen. 大丈夫。おすすめ怖えなこれ。怖いですよね。
Hold on, I'm gonna clean my nose.
Achievement text is very dangerous.
会計1出してみるか。出してみるか。
切り替えますか。
はい。
はい。じゃあ PC 画面お願いします。
ですね、プレイヤーの皆さん、冒険者の皆さんが、手帳を持って旅の日記をつけてるかのように、していきたいということで、まあこういうちょっと手帳風な UI に全て、変化させております。でまあもう一覧相変わらずこう左側でいろんなカテゴリー別に一覧で見れますし、まあ、もうすぐ達成っていうのを押すとですね、
this music.
皆さんのキャラデータサーバーにこう通信に行ってちゃんと確認してっていうかなり、大規模に裏側も、変えております。
I remember hearing this when I was in Tataru. But I may be stupid.
The layout has this very journal kind of look, and so the concept is that the adventurer, aka the player, is
where are they there in
journaling their
Thavnir?
progress as they go through their adventures in Eorzea. And so, of course, you can always check the different categories on the left-hand navigator, but there is a tab for near completion, where we actually modified the back end so that it actually searches the database to sort which achievements you are almost at completion and lists it out.
で
Yoshi was like goodbye, and suddenly it was daytime.
まあおすすめ報酬を押すと、こんなアチーブメントに報酬ぶら下がってるよっていうのをサーバーに取得しに行っておすすめしてくれるんですけど、何が出てくるかこれサーバー次第なんで怖くて押せないので、
なるほど。
まあこんな感じでやってます。で、今画面が明るくなったのはすいません、クレーと思ってちょっとデバコマ使って天候を変えました。
Ow.
So there's another tab, which is the recommended tab, which will show the different possible achievements and the rewards that are associated with them. I'm afraid to click on that one because I don't know what will show up, and I don't want to potentially.
Sorry, I'll put the camera on in a moment again.
I didn't show it.
The reason I put it off is because my boob is itchy.
But it is also similar to what the near completion tab would do. Is it would go communicate with the server and kind of pick up recommendations and display it on that journal page.
で今日本当はいろいろマウントもお見せしたかったんですけど、もうフレーバーテキストから何からねネタバレがやばすぎてもう全く見せられないので、特典のアレイオンだけになりました。
No, I only turned it off because my boob is itchy, and I want to not worry about people watching me while I scratch my boob under the shirt.
Very spoilery, so I'm afraid we were not able to show any. So right now you were seeing, it's not default, but like it's one of the bonus items, the Areon.
It's so pretty. I love this area.
Yeah, we had so many mounts, new mounts, but. Yeah, unfortunately, we can't show any.
多分ね、今ね、飛ぶとか聞いてねえぞってちょっとみんなビビってると思う。
そうね。
I think people are surprised to see it. They're like, oh, I didn't know it flies.
潜れますね、ここね。
I'll make a little.
Maybe you can also dive as well because we have a body of water.
I fucking love this. It's so good. When I was here, I was just so impressed.
歌なんか若干ラヒっぽさあるよね。なんか鼠径あたりが歌い出しそうな印象がある。
ああ、なるほど。予約ですね。
Is it me or does this background music kind of remind me of the Raktika?
Anyways, hey guys, I was here and you guys weren't, so
I can imagine.
I'm joking.
これ以上いくとなんか NPC だな。
そうですよ。もうメディアツアーモードではないのでお気をつけください。
せやな、せやな。
I don't want to run into any like NPCs and spoil a story.
はい、今日はガチの開発サーバーですので最新データになっておりますから気をつけなければいけません。
We just got build, so we gotta be really careful where we tread.
My god, my nose, help me.
一回戻します。
カメラにしましょうか。はい。はい。
怖いや。すっげえ怖い。
Even Yoshi P is impressed.
そうですね。今はどの画面開いても危険が
Get followed?
慎重に
fuck.
しないと。
いいよ。
はい、画面お願いします。
Aww.
Yeah, we need to be careful even when opening any screen.
スクリーン。
かわいい。
しか。
It's so tiny.
もうね、こういうね。
Wait.
明らかにメインストーリーに絡んでないでしょってやつしか出せないよね。
I have to be really careful. Even the minions that I pop up here, it has to be like clearly unrelated to the main scenario.
これちょっと変わり種ですね。
A picnic basket.
ピクニックですか？
これはですね、
You could just take it wherever you want.
のやつ。はい。
I assume it's like a campfire.
そうです。
This one is a placeable item. I guess you place it on the ground, similar to like a campfire type of thing.
なのでフィールドで
Hey, who wants to RP like a nice date with Voxer?
感じにしてチャットしたりとかしようぜみたいな。
動くんだ。
そうそうそう。
So if you wanted to kind of
you sit down with Voxer at the and open the picnic basket. He punches you in the face, steals the foods, and leaves.
And it moves too. It's very interesting, but.
本当もうなんなんだ、当たり障りないやつしか出せない。
Look at that cram! Tiny boy.
It's such a hard choice. Like I had to pick one that really doesn't touch upon anything.
We can only show just animals. ね、無難な動物類しかご紹介できません。
Slime. Nexia, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
いやもうダメだな、なんか
What is that?
怖い本当。
Or it's like, which one is not potentially a spoiler?
It's a little bat. Soup.
よし、もうやめようマジで。なんか怖くなってきた本当に。
I think we've had enough. Yeah. Too
Wow.
scary to move on.
まあというわけで、
Yoshi P scared of his own build.
戻りますけど、やっぱりこうコツコツやって報酬を得る、称号を得る、
punched by Voxer and he steals
達
my
成していく
food.
っていう
Best
一つの
date
これもやっ
since
ぱりコン
E10.
テンツだと思ってい
Thanks
る
for the 100
ので、
videos.
アチーブメントに関してはこれからも使い勝手だったりとか。気づきやすいようにとかっていうところは引き続き力を入れていこうと思ってますので、はい、アチーブメントの方でコンテンツを探したりね達成間近なものを達成し回ったりとかいろんなことをまたやっていただけたらなと思います。
We're encroaching on 9 hours.
So going back to the different achievements, we do want to encourage players to keep at it, work on it little by little.
5 hours. 5-hour live letter already.
Obtain these different achievements. Collect those accolades and reach those goals. And we believe it is a gameplay content that you can enjoy. So we do want to continue looking at it, making sure that it has good usability. And if there's anything that we notice, we do want to address them. So we would like for people to to try it out and to see that you can achieve some of these.
さあでは先進んでいきましょう。
はい、お願いします。
システム関連さらに続けてですね、楽器演奏中にグループポーズを展開したいというお声をいただいておりまして、こちら起動可能に、させていただきました。
Thank you! Thank you!
So this is cheap pose. There were a lot of requests.
Oh my god.
have the bard's performance action available when they take screenshots with the group pose. So we have made it so that group pose can be activated while playing an instrument.
さらにですね、ちょっと特殊なんですけど、カンパニーアクションに、衰弱軽減っていう効果があってですね、ちょっとこれやっぱりレイドを考えると、
I opened the
実
picnic
は地
basket
味に
and
強
shoved
すぎる
food in boxers.
What the fuck?
これがまあゼツも今作ってますけど、
That's interesting.
ちょっとこれを
Yo, King Shadow fix 100 biddies. Longer sprinting at cities.
効果時間延長というやつに置き換えました。
And then the next item you see here, the company action back on your feet will be replaced with an action that extends sprint duration within cities. So this is the company action that allows for you to, I guess it lessens the amount of like when you're running around, and it's I'm sorry, and so when you use it in the different raids, it tends to be a little OP, and we also have to consider ultimate content as well. So that's why we replaced it so that it is just for the extends the sprint duration within the cities.
ですのでこれを使っておくと、都市内スプリントが長く続きますし、こいつが切れる頃には次のスプリントのリキャストが戻ってきておりみたいなっていう感じで、なので
I also don't know. I was accidentally muted.
ですね、都市内を快適に過ごしていただければと思います。
So if this action is in effect, hopefully it will last while you have sprint affected, and then it'll continue until the next recast is ready.
そしてですね、軍票交換品にですね、まあ、大量に余ってる方もいらっしゃると思うので、ランダムな24マウントが入手できるボックスを交換品として追加しました。
これは。
And then the last
What does that
one
mean?
says, items containing a random minion or mount will be added to the Grand Company seal exchange. I'm sure a lot of you still have a whole bunch of those Grand Company seals, so you can exchange it for a random minion or mount.
余ってんなら回しとくかみたいな。
そういうことですね。
Well, we have a shit ton of Grand Company seals, so.
というわけで、
No, free company seals. This is our own personal gacha.
Oh, you gotta take notice. This is a random minion or mount. It doesn't say it is guaranteed.
Oh.
どうなんだろうな。また花火が出てきたりするのかしら。
Oh my god, we're
So
gacha
it's not
mounting.
guaranteed that it's a minion or mount. You know, you might end up with like firecrackers again.
Goddamn.
そちらは開けてみてのお楽しみとさせていただきたいと思います。
But that is a surprise for when you do exchange it and get those boxes.
Fuck, dude. I have to grind my Grand Company seals.
一つ、結構大掛かりなものが、実装されますので、ご紹介しようと思うんですけど、まずはちょっと概念だけ僕の方で説明します。
Strangely enough, I like this.
So the next system update is quite a large undertaking, and of course we'll delve into the details, but I would like to kind of touch upon it and mention a brief overview.
What? Oh.
インマーススパティアル。
スペーシャルオーディオと読むんだそうですよ。
ああ、なるほど。というのに対応します、Windows 版。
So, as it's written here, support for M-Body's immerse spatial audio will be added.
ではこちら、優勝ではあるんですけど、どういったものかというとですね、耳の形状、皆さん一人一人の耳の形状に合わせて、ゲーム側がそれに合わせた音の、出力をやる。そうするとですね、なんとお使いのヘッドフォンが360度から音が聞こえてくる。
It's actually interesting. I really like that.
画期的な謎技術でございます。
So this is, of course, a paid add-on product that you would purchase, but the technology of this immersive audio will kind of measure the shape of each of the player's ears, I guess. And based on that shape, the game side will kind of match the soundscape, so to speak, to provide that sort of
add-on. Oh no, paid content.
immersive sort of sound.
It's like the Chocobo saddlebag again.
サウンドチームがやりたい
なるほ
ということでですね、肝入りでございます。
これ
And this was-
ごめんなさい、どうぞ。
Sorry, our sound team was very excited about this technology, and they were the ones who recommended implementing this. And so it is
Hal, I swear to God.
Legit.
これすごそうだということはわかるんですけれども、若干何言ってるかよくわからないので、有識者の方を呼んで説明していただいた方がいいんじゃないかなと。
もちろんそうなんで、もうじゃあ呼んじゃいます？
呼んじゃいましょう。私と入れ替わるのがいいんじゃないかなと思います。So it sounds great system maybe, but I don't really understand what he is talking about. So maybe it's time to invite professional to explain further. はい、じゃあ吉田さんご紹介いただいてよろしいですか。
はい、我らがサウンドディレクター、
Oh my God.
正義に登場していただきましょう。
はい、入れ替わります。
Please enter Mr. Masayoshi Soken, our sound director.
Father!
いや。
お疲れです。
お疲れ様です。
お疲れです。
いやー、開発大変ですね。
大変ですね。
How long
すい
have
ま
you been
せ
sitting
ん。
there?
リテイク多くてすいません。
いえ、でもローンチトレーラー。
Hold on, I want to go grab your bag.
ごめんなさい。今これを押してなかったわけ。
I'm sorry. But yeah, Dev, we're kind of slammed right now, aren't we? And it's like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry for so many retake orders.
そうなんですよ。ローンチトレーラーはね、結構あれもギリギリまでね、よかって楽しんでいただけましたでしょうか。
And yeah, same goes for the launch trailer too. We were working on that till the last minute. How did everybody like it?
ちょっとね、中盤以降にダーンってかかる曲をどっちの曲にするかでちょっとね、もうこっちじゃまあそっちもわかるけど。みたいなちょっと一回翻訳
I know, right? Like with that song in the middle, like we were so torn on we wanted that song well, but that other song sounded really cool too.
まあ今回もね、素敵なサウンド仕上がってるんで、12月3日のアーリーね、お楽しみくださいということで、まあそれはさておき。
Of course, this time around too, we really worked hard on bringing you like really nice audio and sound. So please look forward to early access December the 3rd. But yeah, we're here to talk about something else today.
さっきのその、今スペーシャルオーディオっていうものは何者なのかっていうのをちょっと説明しに来たんですけども。
So I'm here to explain what this immersed spatial audio is about.
ですね、早い話、3D オーディオってやつなんですよ。
So to put it into like a shorter phrase, it's basically like 3D audio.
世の中には、さまざまな、サラウンドシステムがあるんですね。
Of course, we have various surround sound available right now.
例えば、物理的にスピーカーをたくさん置く 5.1 チャンネルのシステムだったり、それから映画館で聞くようなドルビーアトモスとかいう仕組みだったりとか、そんなように、要はステレオで聞くんではなくて、サウンドに包まれるっていう、そういうシステムが多数存在してます。
For example, I'm sure you're familiar with 5.1 sound, where you place different speakers to provide that sort of surround sound. You also have the Dolby Atmos, which you can find in various movie theaters. But there are different like audio like speaker technology that allows for you to hear sound, not just in like the 2-channel stereo, but to be surrounded by sound.
これは何をまあ目的としたものかというと、まあ我々人間リアルの世界ですまあ過ごしている時っていうのは、やっぱね音っていうのはもちろん360度前後左右上下から聞こえてくるので、まあそれをなるだけまあそういう風に鳴らそうよとも映画館でねっていうことをまあ目指したシステムがまあサラウンドシステムっていうまあそもそもの概念なんですね。
And the reason why these different speaker technologies were developed was because, of course, as humans, as we are in real life, we hear sound from all over, 360 degrees. So like front, back, left, right, up and down.
Sorry.
And so with these
it's 7 a.m.,
like,
so it's rascal
sound
eating time.
Technologies in like audio as well as like movie theaters. We tried to aim for
the boy's hungry.
Recreating
I can't
that kind
refuse
of,
him his food.
Surround sound, and that's kind of like the fundamental like thinking behind surround sound in general.
で、まあそういった製品今までファイナルファンタジー14推奨商品の中のカテゴライズでサウンド商品として、まあサラウンド製品っていうのは結構ねこの間もこの間もパナソニックの物理スピーカーのサウンドシステム
全然買えないやつね。
買えない。パナソニックさんもっとたくさん作ってくださいっていうのねなんかやってたりするんですけれども、はいまあとりあえずなんかごちゃごちゃになっちゃいましたけど。
And of course, with these different sound equipment, Final Fantasy XIV has endorsed these, so to speak, as like recommended products, sound products. You may be familiar with the Panasonic sound bars and things like that. The ones that are highly coveted at this point because they're sold out. Panasonic, could you please make more of these? But yes.
でこれはまあその物理的に音をまあ360度に配置してそれを聞きましょうっていうシステムなんですね。
And so for these speaker and audio systems, we would literally place
I feel like this might be the very last thing they talk about before going into like I guess some merch plugs.
Within that sort of 360 feet.
They usually leave all of the hardware and shit at the end.
Hear it.
でそれを結局聞くときって人間の耳2つじゃないですか。
And when a human being listens to these different sounds placed in different areas, the only input you have are your two ears.
つまり人間は四方八方360度。
Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait on Island Sanctuary a little bit longer.
Which means humans actually distinguish where these different sound is coming from the different directions with these two ears.
2つの耳で360度が分かる仕組みっていうのをソフトウェアで再現したのがこのイマーシブスペシャルオーディオになります。
So this technology that we are introducing at this time kind of replicates that human ear, the function of the human ears to recognize the different positions within.
Funny how they're talking about the human ears while I'm struggling with mine.
And recreated via a software.
でこれ人間の耳ってまあ吉田直樹イヤーもソケンイヤーも形全然違うんで、同じプロファイルを使っても同じ耳の形をしてないんで。同じプロファイルを使っても同じ 3D 効果、要は上にあるのか下にあるのかとか、同じプロファイルを使ってもわからないんですね。
Of course, with the human ear, we each have different shapes. Like Naoki Yoshida's ears are different from Masayoshi Soken's ears, and so just simply applying a blanket
human ear
profile and using the same profile. Doesn't necessarily yield the same exact like 3D effect, and it's you can't distinguish it.
でこのイマーススペーシブオーディオスペーシャルオーディオを聞いてるが何をするかというと、耳の写真をパシッと撮りまして それをこの会社のサーバーに送ると、それぞれの人に特化パーソナライズされたそのプロファイルを送ってきてくれるんですよ。
And so what this immersive spatial audio does is you would take a picture of your ear and send it to Square Enix's server, and based on that information, the software returns back to you the personalized like sound profile.
まあだからすごい簡単に言うと、自分の耳の写真をアプリして撮って
Wow, that's a really weird way to ask for ear pictures, Square Enix.
耳の形をデータ化して解析して、あなたの耳こういう形だからこういう音の出力すりゃ360度から音鳴ってるように聞こえるようにしといたから14に返しとくねって。そうするとあら不思議、いつものヘッドセットなのにものすごい360度から音が聞こえるようになるという魔法のソフトウェア。
Feet pics.
So to put it into layman's terms, so you would take a picture of your ear and then send it in, and that is turned into data and it's analyzed. And so based on the shape of your ear, if the sound comes out in this certain manner, it'll sound like sound is coming from 360 degrees all over the place. And that data information goes back into 14 so that you'd be listening to the game audio from your PC with your regular headset, but lo and behold, it's more immersive and it has that surround sound feel. It's almost like magic, huh?
でこれがですね、もともとそのエンボリーっていう会社が、スタートアップでやってたんですよ。だけどそれだとどうしてもね14との食い合わせがちょっとあんまり良くなくて、僕らどうしても14にもし入れるんだったら
This sounds like genuine privacy issues considering ears are comparable to fingerprints and how unique they are. They are unique, but what else do you use ears for? I don't think they scan your ears when when they're looking at your personality. I'm sure they scan your fingertips.
The company that made this technology.
Hi, can we please identify you? Yeah, of course.
They have
Here you
done
go.
different works, but
Here you go.
it still didn't mesh with 14 when we initially tried it out. So the sound team fed back to them. You know,
I'm going to tell what your social security number is from your ears.
It meshes with 14 a little better, and they were excited about it. They turned around and said, "Yeah, we'll do it," and it took us 2 years to develop this.
じゃあちょっとスライドを書いていただいて、
でどう使うかっていうとめちゃくちゃ簡単で、そのエンボディ社のサイトで、ライセンスを購入していただいて、自分の耳の写真を送って、プロファイルを作ってもらったら、もうあとはゲーム内のコンフィグをポチッとなってするだけです。
Okay.
And just to walk through how this would how to implement this into incorporate this into the game.
I'm moving this over here.
That you would go to Embody's site and purchase the license for the software, and then send a picture of your ear, and then they would create the spatial profile.
There, now I can play 14.
And then on the game side, you just need to go into the configuration window, and there should be an option that allows for you to turn that function on.
Efficiency, guys.
どんなヘッドホン、どんなイヤホン、どんな耳でも効果が出るものなので、結構試してみたいなっていうふうに思ってます。
Someone stole your identity? No.
And we believe that this technology will work for any type of headset, any type of headphones, earphones, ear shape. And so from the
That's just so weird. Please send us a picture of your ear.
And see how this
so funny.
Turns out.
でこれ当然その吉田さんもやってみてくださいよって言われて、プロジェクトマネージャーに耳の写真撮ってもらってやったんですけど、すごかったですよ。びっくり。
What if you don't have ears? Then send pictures of your ear holes. You fucking bird.
フィールド歩いてると 四方八方から音が来るんで、マジで謎技術すげえって。
Not Yurusi.
And so, of course, I was told, Yoshida-san, you should try it too. And so I had my assistant producer take a picture of my ear and we sent it in. But it is quite surprising. I could have swore it was a stereo, and I could.
Oh no, they have Yoshi P's
with
Yurusi
this add-on turned on. I can actually hear the different sounds in the field coming from different directions. So it's quite a mysterious technology here, but I was definitely impressed.
でまあ皆さんもねお高いんでしょとかいろいろ気にされてるので、ちょっとスライド進めてですね。
Yoshi's ear is somewhere out
どう
there.
いうこっちゃというか、どういう流れかというとですね、こんな感じです。
Now, I'm sure people are wondering, like, oh, it must be expensive and whatnot.
Oh,
So
it's only
let us,
$20.
Go through the details.
まあ無料体験がね14日間あるんで、まあ一回どれどれ
Strange that I have to send them my ear pick and pay for it
そう
too.
っていう人はちょっとやってみたらいいかなと思います。
My ear is at least worth
so they offer a
$50.
14-day free trial. So, I mean, if you are curious, and just to test it out, even with your earphones, they do have it available to at least check it out.
Right?
あ、そう、買い切りです。なんか課金するとかないです。一回買ったら終わりです。
Hold on. Why is
and
it
just
so
to
much
let you know,
cheaper
it's
in
not a
NA?
subscription service. It is a one-time purchase.
でさっきコメントでちょっとあったんですけど、その PS5 もやってるじゃん。あ、確かに PS5
Why is it cheaper in dollars?
ちょっと仕組みが違って、その頭部伝達係数って言われてる、ちょっと翻訳大変ですね。なんつったらいいの HRTF って言うんですけど、まあ、HRTF って訳してください。で、それがですね、PS5
I'm guessing the company is
つ
America?
まり、ざっくり
Fucking
5種類の人間
bitches.
に対してのプロファイルしかないんですよ。でもこの今回すスペーシャルオーディオは個人個人なんですよね。だからだいぶその 3D
It's because of currency conversion? Oh my god, I can't believe I have to do this.
特徴なんですね。
Hey.
So there were some comments about how the PS5 has
20
something very similar, and yes, there is a
That's how much it costs for us.
Sort of technology that's built into their audio, but it's a little different from what Embody does. There's a HRTF profile, and apparently there's like 5 different variations available for the PS5.
Christ.
So basically speaking, there's like profiles that fit 5 particular individuals. But with Embody's technology, they will take a look at your actual ear shape and analyze the output of the audio. So it's very personalized. So it's quite different.
まあ音って分かりづらいから、まあ何やともあれその2週間ただで使えるから。
Is it just me? Okay.
やっちゃう。
I'm about to say something really stupid. Doesn't like I love Soken, but he really just gives me massive Gremlin vibes.
So I think just rather than trying to explain it away, I think just it's no commitment, like 14-day free trial. Just if you're curious about the technology, I think it's worth giving
Hidden
a
trickster.
try.
Absolutely fucking fantastic human being, but God, he looks like he would steal my sandwich.
まずは本当14日間の体験版をね、14のプレイヤーのために提供してくださってるので、まあこれをやってみてですね。
Would I be mad? No.
なんだろう。
He's hungry. He deserved it.
俺のヘッドホンすげえことになったわーって思ったら正式購入してもらえればいいので。
I mean, again, there's a 14-day, 2-week free trial, so try it out, and if you're surprised, like, wow, my cheap headphones sound so wonderful now with this technology, and it's a very simple implementation once they have your data. So again, just I would recommend.
I do want to test it out. Yeah, I want to try it.
写真送ればいいので、なんかです。詳細はもう一個はなんだ。
And if you love it, you'll be mad. Same. Because then I have to send them pictures of my ears.
用意してきたの。
So people were asking, okay, so where do I send a picture of my ear? So we brought a video. I think maybe it might be best to look at that and see.
What?
じゃあ何はともあれ
You brought a
一回動画見てもらい
video
ましょう。はい
to show off how to take pictures of your ear?
エンボディとファイナルファンタジー14のサウンドチームはファイナルファンタジー14のプレイヤーに画期的な360度空間オーディオ体験をもたらすイマースゲームパックを発表しました。
ファイナルファンタジー14では今まで様々なサラウンドサウンドをご提供してきましたけども、ついにイマーシブオーディオの実装になります。ファイナルファンタジー14にカスタマイズされた、そしてあなたの耳にカスタマイズされたイマーシブオーディオ、ぜひお楽しみください。
Immerse is unlike any other spatial sound you've heard because it's personalized to how you hear sound in the real world. It all begins with a picture of your right ear.
エンボディのマシンラーニングアルゴリズムは個人独自の耳の形を分析し、音が鼓膜に届くまでの変化を把握。パーソナライズされたプロファイルはすぐにダウンロード可能です。サウンドメニューにあるイマーススペーシャルオーディオを有効にします。
Just grab your favorite headphones and start playing.
今回実装されたイマーシブオーディオで、今までとは違ったサウンド体験ができると思いますんで、皆さんぜひ楽しんでみてください。
I want to test it.
このさ、エイプリルフールの動画かさ、深夜の通販
He called it an April Fool's. Like it's
正月見てない。
I'm sorry, it reminds me of one of those like April Fool videos or like some kind of infomercial.
俺が真面目な感じで出てくるとうさんくさくてしょうがないの本当。
Even Yoshi P thinks it's
I come out
ridiculous.
there with a serious face and it just seems so fishy.
あとなんかコメントで耳垢掃除しなきゃとか耳毛剃らなきゃとかいろいろなんか耳のメンテナンスをしなきゃいけないようなこと書いてあったんですけど、別にまあメンテナンスは普通にまあ日常生活レベルしていただいて、別になんか
On their website, what was it
何かしなきゃいけないってことないですよ。もういつも通りのお耳で結構です。
What was it called? Embody.
笑っちゃって。
Man, the comments apparently are like people flooding the comments with like, oh my gosh, I have to clean out my earwax or I have to shave my ear hairs. Maintenance, of course, please feel free to practice good ear hygiene and maintenance as you regularly would do, but there's no need to especially prepare your ear in order for them to analyze your ear shape.
というわけで、まあ謎技術のご
I kind of
紹
want
介
to
で
test
した
this.
が、やってみたら本当に簡単なので、改めてね、ここですって URL とか出しますので、そちら
Damn,
を参考にぜひ
I'm worried.
体験版の方試してください。サウンドチームがこだわってね、そのパーソナルデータを14に自動的にドライブパーソナルで吸収して、さらに再現するっていうことをやってくれたので、ぜひ試して。
It's in the back of my head! What?
Technology is very mysterious from our perspective, but again, we will share information on details and the relevant URL following this. So again, it's just try it out if you feel like with the free trial, if it's worth putting your investment in there, it'd be great if you could try it out, purchase it, because the sound team has worked really hard to work with the Embody team to make sure we have
Yoshi Pian's so gonna want my ear pics.
Sound profiles absorbed into or like taken into the game. And it is integrated really well, and they worked really hard to make sure that we could recreate that sort of 360-degree immersive sound. So again, we hope that you try it out, and if you do like it, we would we would urge you to consider to make a purchase.
一個だけいいですか？
That's loud.
結構昔もう10年前からそのシステム組んでたわけです。結構そのやつら思いました。あるみたいな。
I did want to mention with Final Fantasy XIV and the original version, because we were thinking about releasing this into like towards different target audiences, and so we looked to surround sound technology and developing multi-channels, and I've been tinkering with it since 10 years ago, and finally we were able to implement something that fully utilizes that. And so I'm so glad that we worked on some kind of surround sound like system in our game. I am glad. The end.
まあ長かったようであっという間だったね。11年ね。
Long time, but at the same time it felt very short, these 11 years.
よし、じゃあまあその PS はって言ってる方が今もちょいちょいいるんですけど、プレイステーション5はもともと360度なるんで、我々14も PS5 版そうしてあるんで、ヘッドホンをいいやつ買ってくれればバッチリ360度から聞こえるんで大丈夫です。使わなくてもなってるんでもうはい。
I know I see comments about, well, what about the PlayStation version? And I do want to remind you, PlayStation 5 does have the technology in it already implemented. You need to get really good headphones for that one, but we do have the 360 surround sound available for the PlayStation version. So.
はい。じゃあ、ソゲンちゃん、ありがとうございました。あり
がとうございました。
なんか、
Thank you so much.
Bye, Sogen.
プレイヤーの皆さんに。
なんかね、いろいろありましたけど、私はすこぶる元気でございますんで、なんか変な感じな。ご安心ください。ご安心くださいな。はい、元気でございます。元気に開発しておりますんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。よろしくお願いします。
So a comment. I know a lot happened, but hey, I'm fine. I'm doing good. And so please rest assured. I guess, is it weird to say please rest assured? But anyways, I'm fine now. So I am continuing my work with the development team. And so it's Endwalker, when it releases, I hope people play with it. Thank you.
What are they laughing
なん
about?
かニコニコ生放送別の番組に乗っ取られてるんだけど。め
Oh
っちゃ
no,
面白い。
Nico. I think has been taken over by some other programming. Oh my god, what
ラ
happened?
エキスポってなんだろう。なんか公式さんなんか我々まだ放送終わってないですよ。なんかどっかに飛ばされたぞ。
Don't want to go. Done yet. No, we've been kicked
ソケン
off.
ちゃんのいい挨拶中にニコニコだけ急になんか別番組に突っ込んだぞ。
生放送ならでは。何が起きてるんですかこれ。あ、音も出てないんだニコニコ。あ、そうなんだ。
They got kicked off, Nico.
繋がなきゃね。
いや一旦休憩ちょっと電話で問い合わせるとか言ってるから一回ちょっと休憩挟んで戻しを待った方がいいんじゃないかしら。うん。
一旦ニコニコの人はね、YouTube なり Twitch なり一回退避。
We might have to work with the Nico Nico team to get us back online. So I know YouTube and Twitch are still alive, but I think we need to take a. Or are we back?
Go.
Oh, we are going to take a break. Okay.
Oh
Sorry,
my
we will
god,
take a
even more
break,
shit?
To sort out this technical difficulties.
なんか変な空気感になっちゃったな。
Sorry, awkward. Awkward.
びっくりした。
Please release me from this hell.
一応ニコニコの人に日本の方ばっかりだと思うんで、聞こえなかったっぽいので、元気ですって。
はい、僕は元気です。心配無用ですよ。もうバリバリ元気で開発やってるんで、行月のフィナーレ遊んでください。以上です。 はい。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
What was I supposed to do today?
Thank you, Soken-san.
Oh, I didn't have anything planned today.
いやー、恐ろしいこともあるもんだね。
Really scary.
なんかあれってよくある、あれだよね、番組をこう次の番組に飛ばす機能だよね。
だと思うんですけどね。
もしかして3時半でどっかにスイッチされたのかしら。
ああ、タイミング的には。
タイミング的にはそんな感じだった。
Seems like we hit 3:30 p.m. and it just automatically switched to another program for some reason.
ソケンさんありがとうございました。
おい、ありがとうございました。
That was my PC, sorry.
さあ、では引き続きラストスパートに行きましょうか。
はい、はいはいはい、お願いします。
続いては大丈夫だよね。続けて大丈夫かい？あれ？あ、挟みます？じゃあ念のためそうしますか？
あ、まあ
じゃあ念のため一応
そうですね。
機材周りとかもあと通信状態とかいろいろ確認したいとのことなので、じゃあ軽く
10分ほど10分
15分
10分で大丈夫。はい、はい、じゃあすいません、10分ほど休憩いただきます。3時45分ぐらいに復帰したいと思います。で、ここの休憩は、ちょっと流せるだけ
How long are we still gonna
い
go?
ろんな映像をまた懐かしい映像を見ようじゃないかとご覧いただければと思います。So now we want to confirm every streaming works fine. So we'd like to take a 10 minutes break. So we are coming back at 3:45 in Japan time. ではちょっと休憩で失礼します。
I want to peg him. Just kidding. Sorry, I see the Meteor Survivor. What? I'm not gonna let you guys shame me. Yeah, I can peg him. I'm not joking. Oh shit, we have more. What is this? Oh my god, that's cute. What the fuck? Artwork exhibition. Wow. Are those trees made out of frogs? Wow. They showed this at FanFest? I don't remember seeing it. That's still insane. So much effort. Wow. This is seriously so impressive. Man, I was hoping the trees were little frogs. Jesus. My eye won't stop itching. Jesus Lord, dude. Oh my god, it looks so cool. Incredible, dude. That's huge. Oh my god. That's ginormous. Insane. Fucking ridiculous. Oh no, Tombstone. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god, it's... Oh my god! This is great. This is fantastic. Oh no. Oh no. He lost his fucking phone. What is this fucking PSA bullshit? It's so good! Oh no, another one! These are so good! Fucking Jesus, dude. Christ. What the fuck was that? Oh no.
Ouch. I'm beginning to understand why that subscription box trial was free. Well,
oh,
you know what you actually want? The free trial of Final Fantasy XIV online. It's, how do I put this? Not a box full of random junk. Oh, a mouse pad with a deer on it.
To be fair,
Check out Final Fantasy XIV online. Come on, you want adventure. You want to slay enemies.
I'm gonna fucking
You want
start
glory.
crying.
You want glory, don't you, Rishi?
I do want glory.
Of course you do, Rishi.
Let's go get some glory.
Let's get some What kind of guy doesn't have sauerkraut?
The black mage is just chilling.
Not doing that.
Oh no!
Come on. Hush.
Yes, I get to see.
Yes.
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh? You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Final Fantasy XIV, you'll get over 100 hours of awesome gameplay
Oh
for
my
free.
God.
Here, you get to watch Randy McWhirterson over there grunt his eyeballs out for 45 minutes.
My goodness.
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy XIV lets you join your friends in an epic battle. Woo! The only thing ridiculous in Final Fantasy XIV is the amount of enemies you'll vanquish.
Oh my God.
Swole, Dark Knight.
Now, that's what I call a sparring partner.
Please, I can't take anymore. I've seen these before, but I can't
It's
take.
the eucalyptus that really opens up the pores.
I hate these so much.
So we're gonna add the eggs after the melted butter, because if we were to add the butter to the batter with eggs in them, we'd end up with scrambled eggs in our batter.
Which
Is this the Estinian one?
Yikes. Now I see why the streaming trial is free. That guy should not be trusted with a whisk. Come on, guys, you know who has the best free trial ever? Final Fantasy XIV Online. With Final Fantasy XIV, you get to join your friends on epic battles with endless possibilities.
Oh yeah, this is totally bingeable.
I know, right? I care about you guys too much to let you watch bad TV. Look, with Final Fantasy XIV, you actually do stuff. Fight bad guys, slay enemies, you name it. Deep down, you're a slayer, aren't you, Julia?
He looks like a fuck boy.
Is it weird playing as yourself?
はい、戻ってまいりました。はい、戻りました。Thank you very much for coming back to Final Fantasy XIV Letter from the Producer Live, Part 67、第67回 Final Fantasy XIV プロデューサーレターライブを行っております。
Hi Brian, how's it going?
無事に放送の確認は無事が確認取れまして、もう大丈夫だと思います。Yeah, we just coming back to normal, so yeah, everything should be fine.
Fuck you.
さてそれでは最終パートに参りましょう。
Why does he have so many papers?
パワーポイントいきましょうか。
Why does he have so many papers?
ハウジングアップデートについてです。
お願いします。
はい。
Okay, we're going to jump right into the housing updates.
Give it to me.
ではパワーポイント進めていただいて、新たなハウジングエリア、イシュガルドですが、
That's where our FC house will be.
という、名称に確定しました。
So first of all, the name is Imperium. Of course, it's located in Ishgard, but the name of our new housing residential district has been determined.
When I think about the PvP map, I'm excited. I want to play PvP now.
をベースにしたエリアとなっております。
And the new area will be based on the firmament.
で、今回は通常街24区、拡張街24区を同時、追加予定です。
And
yeah, we're
with this
relocating.
implementation, we will have 24 wards plus 24 subdivisions.
個数で言うと1000?
It is gonna be a war day, yeah.
これだけ計算ありましたよね。
We're probably gonna split up Gil upon like four different people, and I'll go for the same plot in different wards.
1140.
One of us has to get it, right?
And so looking at it as like a number of houses that can potentially be built or estates that could be built is 1,440.
で、パッチ 6.0 から、土地は空いてますので見学は可能です。ただし、皆さんのプレイが落ち着くパッチ 6.1 から販売を開始させていただきます。
So of course the location will be available to look at as of 6.0 release, but the actual land will be available for purchase from patch 6.1 after players have sort of gone through the main content.
そしてですね、この、新しいハウジングエリアの実装に伴って、新しい土地販売システムを開発してきております。
So with this housing update, we have been working to develop a new land purchase system.
There it is.
まずその、販売システム今日詳しくお話ししますが、それに向けてですね、いろいろ準備が始まっていくので、そこから説明させていただきます。
はい。
Of course, we will go into the detail of this new system, but before that, there are several things that we need to prepare for beforehand. So let me go through those steps first.
まずですね、整備中の土地への引っ越しを 6.0 から、廃止させていただきます。
So,
oh my god, that is so good!
That is not yet ready for purchase will no longer be available as of 6.0.
That is actually kind of fair.
理由はですね、この後説明する抽選システムを聞いていただければ分かるのでちょっと割愛してで次にですね 6.1 からになりますが、今時間経過によって土地価格が少しずつ下がるっていう仕組みがあるんですけど、もうほぼ実質機能してないので、
Ryder, what that means is that that people who have a house can't immediately relocate to a plot that can't be purchased. So you know how so many times people are waiting at a plot and someone just comes up and relocates their house immediately? They can no longer do that.
向こうの声は大丈夫なんです。こっちの声が多分今言ってない状態でして。
切れた音しましたよね今。プルルンっていうやつ。
あれ、ちょっと向こうからかけてもらうといい気がするんですが。すいませんね。この通訳を実現するためにですね、こういろんなものがつながっておりまして。
Hold on, let me get her.
これはニコニコ
関係ないですか？
関係ないですよ。
その風評被害やめていただいて、完全に我々の机にの問題です。
なんかね、それと同時にですね、我々の上のフロアなのか下のフロアなのかからなんか突貫工事みたいな音が来た。どうかね。
接続中。ちょっと繋がったっぽいぞ。
すみません。
あゆみさん聞こえますか？大丈夫です。
大丈夫そうだ。
会社携帯のなんだろう iPhone を使って、FaceTime は今ストリームの方も持ってきて。
大丈夫ですよ。
ありがとうトニー。
大丈夫。
テザリングしたっていうことをお知らせしようと思ったんですけど、I'm so sorry. Our connection dropped on the Los Angeles office, and so.
アメリカオフィス側のネットワークの問題だったんですね。
ネットワークでした。
なるほど。じゃあちょっとおさらいを改めて。まず 6.0 でこの新しい土地販売システムに向けて準備を進めます。6.0 では整備中の土地への引っ越しというのを廃止させていただきます。まず。
So just backtracking for the translation.
How do Mari and Rascal get along? They don't, which is why they're not allowed in the same room.
Housing update 6.0, we will stop allowing for relocation to land that is not ready for purchase.
そしてですね、もともとカウントダウンオークションというシステムでですね、時間経過によって空いてる土地の値段が少しずつ下がっていくっていうシステムを実装してるんですけど、事実もうほぼ合ってないような状態になっているので、抽選販売システムのためにも、この土地価格の値下げシステムっていうのを廃止させていただきます。これ 6.1 です。
And then next is going to be implemented as of 6.1. Land devaluation will be removed. So basically the countdown auction, it was there but not really there. And so with the preparation for this new lottery system, we've decided to remove this devaluation.
それからですね、パッチ 6.1 でフリーカンパニー 加入直後にメンバーへ土地購入の権限付与っていうのがまあ今できるんですけど、あと FC マスターをパッて渡したりですね、これ、ちょっと一部土地の不正売買に使われてしまってるので、これらの加入してからの時間制限とかをかけてちょっと制限をさせていただきます。
She won't. She doesn't want to be here.
Next item is also going to be for 6.1, but it will no longer be possible to grant brand new free company members authorization to purchase land or the rank of free company master. Right now, you are able to kind of hand off the authorization to members that newly joined a free company and or like pass on the rank of free company master to another player so that
that'll destroy people that will destroy house sellers,
different plots of land. So in order to mitigate that issue, we've decided to add a sort of restriction, add some kind of like a time needs to elapse before somebody's allowed to use those rights.
そしてパッチ 6.1 で同時に、抽選販売、土地の抽選販売システムというのを導入させていただきます。
And again, this is for 6.1, but at the same time as all of these different preparations are going on at 6.1, we will be implementing a lottery system.
まずですね、この土地の抽選販売システムっていうのは、我々開発チーム、運営チームがもう全ての土地に対して適用することもできるし、この区画は土地、抽選システム、この区画は、これまで通りの早い者勝ちっていうふうに、全部1個ずつパラメーターで設定できるように作りました。
So this base system of the housing like land purchase lottery system is developed so that whenever the development or live operations team go into the back end, they can select whether this will be applied to all of the plots of land, or we can select a range. Like for example, a certain ward would be designated as lottery only, whereas another section of the residential area would be first come, first serve. And the development and operations side will be able to set those parameters.
で、今のところ圧倒的に抽選販売の割合を多くする予定なんですけど、それでも一部その早い者勝ちっていうのを残した方がいいのかどうかは
Slowly inching towards the 10-hour mark, gamers.
今日いろいろお話ししてから皆さんのコミュニティのご意見とかも見つつ、6.1 までに決めていこうかなと思ってます。基本的には土地の販売抽選販売システムの方を
almost a 6-hour live letter, baby.
So right now, a majority of the lands that will be available will probably implement this lottery system, but we do want to keep an eye out to see if there is a need to have even a limited area available for first come first serve, and we still are in the midst of debate for pros and cons on that matter. So I would like to actually get your feedback as well if you wanted to kind of bring your insight on the lottery or first come first serve basis. We would like to also take that into consideration with our continued discussion on this topic.
そうですね。早い者勝ちは負担がでかいので、今のところコメントを拝見してると。もう全部抽選でいいよという声が圧倒的に多そうではあります。
How long has the stream been going? 10 hours.
It's good to see kind of the comments seem to agree that having it first come first serve puts a lot of strain on the players. So a lot of the comments do seem to be in favor of the lottery system.
はい。ではまず抽選へ応募する条件からご説明していきますが、個人用の土地とですね、フリーカンパニー用の土地と2通りあるので、それぞれまず前提です。抽選に参加できるかどうかっていう条件を。
I love you, Endwalker Moon.
So next up is we're going to go into the
okay.
different lottery system details, and it does differ a little bit depending on if you're looking for a private plot versus one for your free company. So let us go into
The moon can
each of
hang
them.
off of the fucking thing. Help!
いずれかのクラスジョブレベルが50以上で、続いてグランドカンパニーの階級が、こちらのそれぞれこちらのとおり階級が必要です。
So as a fundamental like prerequisite in order to even enter the lottery for a private lot, your character must have at least one class or job at level 50 or above, and your character must hold the grand
Yo,
company
Wonder Giant,
rank
thank you
of
so much for the 2
second
gifted subs. I
lieutenant or
appreciate it.
above.
そしてですね、統一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドの土地を持っていないというのが条件になります。いやいや、そのキャラクター土地持ってる場合参加できるのかよっていうのは引っ越しのための応募になってるので。
So another character on the same service account must not own a plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new plot.
で、あと補足ありますけど、白金の土地購入とエンピレアルムの土地購入はメインクエストの進行状況が必要なので、そこはお忘れなきよう。
Moon.
And of course, there is a disclaimer here. In order to purchase a plot in Imperium or Shirogane, players must first complete the main scenario quest, Litany of Peace, and Not Without Incident, respectively.
続いてフリーカンパニー用の土地のお話です。はい。
Next up is the free company plots.
まずフリーカンパニーに所属していて、そのフリーカンパニーの中で土地の購入放棄の権限を持ってるかどうか。
And so the prerequisite for this one is the character must be a member of a free company with authorization to purchase and relinquish land.
そしてですね、所属フリーカンパニーのメンバー数が4人以上でフリーカンパニーランクが6以上必要です。
And then free company must have at least 4 members and be a rank of 6 or above.
そして同一サービスアカウントの別キャラクターがそのワールドでフリーカンパニー用の土地購入者になっていないというのが、条件になってます。
And then another character on the same service account must not own as a buyer an FC plot on the same world, though you may enter the lottery for the purpose of relocating to a new plot.
でですね、これさっきその抽選と早い者勝ちを我々がその区画ごとに設定できるっていうお話をしたと思うんですけど、はい、今回のシステムから我々開発運営チームの方でこの区画は全部個人用、この区画はフリーカンパニー用っていう風にそれも設定できるように開発し直したので、はい、比率っていう割合っていうのも、こちらで皆さんの状態を見ながらコントロールさせていただこうと思ってます。なるほど。
And of course, we mentioned earlier about how the development and operations team can designate which areas would be sold only by lottery versus those that are first come, first serve. We have also adjusted the system backend so that the development and operations team can also designate whether a certain area in the residential districts is available for personal estates versus free company estates. So we would like to use that as a tool to kind of monitor the situation of player housing and make adjustments as needed.
さて、ではその土地の抽選販売システムについて、説明していこうと思います。はい。
Next up is the actual flow of the lottery system.
まずこの抽選販売のシステムっていうのにはスケジュールっていうものがあります。まず。
So first, there will be
I'm sorry, I'm
a
fidgeting on the
schedule
side again.
For land purchasing lottery.
で、このスケジュールは全てのワールドで、全てのハウジングエリアで共通のものになっているので、例えば A ワールドが今抽選中で、はい、B ワールドは抽選が終わってるみたいなことはないです。常に全部一緒です。
And so this lottery schedule will be shared across all worlds and all housing areas. So we won't have like particular world A having their lottery system going on versus like world B will not have the schedule.
But do you plan on playing the Diamond and Pearl remake sooner than
で
expected?
は
Yes.
そのスケジュールっていうのをちょっと見ていくことにしましょう。まず、最初に応募期間っていうのがあります。数日間になってます。この期間中に空いている土地のサインボードからこのハウス土地の抽選購入に申し込むっていうのを、応募していただいて、その際に抽選番号を受け取ります。
So of course, quick overview of the flow of the schedule. So we have this lottery period where you can apply for to sign up for this lottery. Whenever there is a plot available, players can view a plot's placard and enter the lottery, and then you would receive an entry number.
これは当然なんだろう。こう抽選期間を数日間設けてるのはやっぱりログインできる、できないっていうところがあるので、ある程度数日間その抽選応募期間っていうのを、用意させていただいてます。はい。
And of course, we will have several days available to apply for this lottery, only because not everybody can log in on the same day. So we do want to make it fair and have at least several days of this sort of application period.
でそれが終わると、続いて当選発表とその、土地購入の当選した方に、手続きをしていただく期間が数日間設けられてます。
And then after the lottery period has closed, then comes the announcement of the person who was able to acquire that plot, and then we go into land acquisition period, which also lasts for several days.
でここで、購入されれば手続きされればね無事そうなりますし、もう何らかの理由で土地が購入されなかったとか、誰かがどの人も応募してないみたいな場合は次の応募期間がまた始まります。はい、これを繰り返していきます。
And so during this land acquisition period, the winner of the lottery, so to speak, is determined, and so during that time the player will need to complete the process in
Sorry, I'm just sitting here like playing with the moon.
That plot of land, and once that's concluded, they have successfully acquired the land. But if there are no responses from the winner of the lottery, or if there were no eligible like entries into the lottery, then it resets and we go back into the next lottery period.
では、その応募期間にやっていただくことですが、まず1回の応募期間につき1プレイヤーキャラクターは1回どっか1箇所のみ応募可能です。
So going into the lottery period, so each player may only enter the lottery for one plot of land during each lottery period.
これはもう複数っていう案もかなり議論したんですけど、複数だともう収集がつかなくなるので、徐々に売れていくってことを考えてももう1箇所にさせていただいてます。なるほど。はい。
And there was discussion about do we allow for multiple applications, but we decided that it would get a little too all over the place, and it would be difficult to keep track of everything. So we decided it would be best, and also considering we want these plots of land to be sold like gradually. So we felt that it was best to allow for it to be one at a time.
そしてですね、応募は空いている土地のサインボードから行っていただきます。その際、サインボードには、現在この土地何人の方が、応募されているかというのは確認可能になってます。
And so lottery entry will take place at each empty plot's placard, and then players can view the number of entrants.
なので一応ね、倍率は分かるので、まあちょっとすごい応募多いから、もうちょっと別のところにしとこうかみたいなのは、検討していただけるかなと思います。
And so, with being able to see how many other people are applying for a certain plot of land in its lottery, you can tell the odds basically. And so, it will allow for you to kind of evaluate whether you want to move forward with applying for the lottery or kind of move on and see if there's any other available areas because there are too many people or like a lot of people applying for one particular plot of land.
そしてですね、大きいのが続いてその応募を申し込んでいただくときに、すみません、まずは土地代を全額一旦お支払いいただきます。
And so once you decide to apply, players must pay the full price of the plot upon entry.
これはもうその冷やかしとか、そういうことができないようにするためにもやっぱりちゃんと土地を購入されますという方に、していただくことになるので一旦お預かりします。はい。
And this is to
What are you
avoid
watching?
or prevent people
I'm
from
just
going in.
I
and
have
just
nothing to say about the lottery system.
signing up for the lottery willy-nilly. And it also kind of shows that the player is genuinely interested in purchasing a plot of land. So apologies, but we will ask for the funds upfront.
そしてですね、応募後のキャンセルは不可です。応募期間中キャンセルはできませんのでご了承ください。
And players cannot withdraw after entering a lottery.
まあこれもね、やっぱりちょっと冷やかしになってしまったりとか、
So you gotta be
いろん
sure.
なところとりあえずそのキャンセルしては別のところへってなっちゃうともうやっぱり意味がないと思うので、この抽選販売システムというわけで結構ここはガチガチにさせていただいてます。そしてですね、こうして応募いただいたら、続いて抽選が行われるんですが、
Hold on, I can do this. Hold on.
So again, with the being unable to cancel after you have entered, again is another method of trying to prevent people who are not fully serious or committed to purchasing a plot of land. Because it also makes it kind of pointless to have a lottery service if we have people kind of wandering, canceling here and going on to there and whatnot. So I'm afraid we did kind of have to set it to be fairly rigid. So once the application is done,
まず応募した土地のサインボードから、当選したかどうかというのを確認できます。
So when we will, once that is done, we go into the land acquisition period where the winning entrant is going to be shown on the placard of the plot. So the winning entrant can be confirmed via the plot's placard.
そしてですね、見事当選された方はこの、手続き期間のうちに土地を、まあ、家を建てる手続きをしていただきます。ただしこの期間を過ぎても何もされなかった場合に関しては、権利はキャンセルしたとみなして放棄させていただきます。その時、キャンセルした場合はですね、土地代キャンセル料を 50% いただいた分のみ返金となりますのでご注意ください。
Of course, once the winner has been determined, we will go into a period where they need to claim the land and start the process of actually building the estate. And there's a few days period allowed for the player to get in touch and start the process. But if there is no response during the entire acquisition period, we will consider that as the player kind of giving up on their intent to purchase the plot. So we will take a 50% penalty, so to speak, like a cancellation fee, and refund only the 50% of the plot's price.
I mean, it is kind of deserved if you sign up.
防止っていうところで、まあ100でもいいんじゃないかっていうコメントもありますけど。
That literally stops griefers. You know, people who just sign up for the shit of it.
はい。それぐらいそのいわゆる 抽選を申し込んどいて、まあ当たったけどなんか気が向かないからキャンセルしようみたいなのはちょっとやっぱりなくしていく方向でいきたいです。
So again, this is to prevent people from abusing the system or just signing up just for the heck of it and just giving up or abandoning it. I actually noticed people saying, well, just penalize them and just take the entire amount that they put down. But thank you for that comment, but I think we do want to see where we go initially. At this time, at 50%, we may potentially consider like taking a larger penalty eventually, but again, we do want to have committed players purchasing these lands. So we do want to prevent situations where people would sign up for the lottery, but decide, I signed up for it, but I don't feel like it, and kind of abandon it. So
でただ今回の抽選システムかなり裏のログも徹底して作っているので、まあ明らかに故意のキャンセルを繰り返すみたいな場合に関しては当然その通常のプレイの阻害っていうところに当たったりもしますので、そういった冷やかしはないものと信じてますが、そこは十分お気をつけください。
But of course, we did make sure that the logs that are recorded in the backside for these application is also in place. So if we do notice players that are clearly abusing the system and intruding upon other players' intent of purchasing a plot of land for themselves, we will take it as a sort of harassment,
good,
so to speak. Of course, we want to believe that this will not happen and people will not abuse the system, but please be advised that we do have a system in place for that as well.
はい、でですね、残念ながら土地の抽選に落選してしまったという方には、土地代満額で、返金させていただきます。はい。
But of course, if unfortunately you do not make it into, who do not win the lottery, will be able to receive a refund.
ただですね、これちょっと一個注意点があって永久にサーバーにやっぱりちょっとそれをずっと保持しておくっていうわけにはいかないので、この落選した場合の、返金受付に関しては原則90日ぐらいまではサーバーでなんとか維持しますが、ちょっとそこはご了承いただけると助かります。
No, this moon is very much real. Well, not the actual moon, but it is a moon.
お願いします。
So you'll need to return to that plot of land to confirm
you can even change the color.
That you have indeed not won the lottery, and then retrieve your deposit.
Well, you can't really see
for
it.
The plot of land. So we have a limited
I can also take it
amount
off.
Of time. I'm afraid we can't store the money on our servers for a very long time. So we try to be as generous as possible with the time we have the refund for you available to pick up, which will be about 90 days. And we'll try to make sure to send a reminder, like a dialogue, to come pick up your refund. But just wanted to remind you that it is a limited time frame and you will need to retrieve your full refund.
はい、というのが、
Where can you get one? You can't get it. It was a media tour thing.
なっております。まあこちらパッチ 6.1 直前に改めて、さらにね詳細が
Sonny, thank you so much for the sub.
お話しする部分があればまたお話ししていこうかなと思ってます。
So more details, or we'll have another chance.
Rocket Mint, thank you so much for the 13 months on tier 3. Damn.
I love UV マッチシェン You make me smile.
Then we will share it when we sit back down to discuss and share the
And
information.
Candy, I don't know if I said it. Thank you for the 2 months.
でレターでとかおっしゃる方もいると思うんですけど、ものすごい今キャラクター数なので。ちょっと負荷を考えるともう全然現実的ではないので、 まあ、一瞬ログインして一瞬見ていただける、ポチってやればバッて戻ってくるので、
Alright,
返金
we're
に関しては。
now is the
でやっぱりちょっと本当
11-hour mark soon.
莫大、まあこれからも土地さらに追
We
加
are
し
in
ていこう
hour
と思ってますん
11.
で、
We are in hour
それら
11
の
almost.
土地一個一個に保存されてるその返金ギル
Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to Birdhaven
厳
D&D.
しいので、ちょっとそこだけご容赦いただけると助かります。
I noticed some people were saying, well, why don't you have it sent via delivery mogul for the players to just pick it up as Mog letter? But I'm afraid it's going to be very difficult to do that. There's just way too much information to send through. So, and plus, we do want to look forward and expand our residential areas and more plots of land and add more plots of land eventually. And so it will be retained to the individual plots of land that is available for lottery purchase. And so it is quite difficult for us to kind of retain that refund gill in that plot of land. So your understanding would be appreciated.
で一応補足ですが、引っ越しされる方は同じように、引っ越し先に応募していただいて当選したら引っ越しをするっていうことになります。はい。
And then, so of course, same rules would apply for relocation. So if you wanted to relocate to a particular plot of land, you would submit and apply for lottery in the same manner as you would you would do in a new purchase. And once you are notified that, or not notified, once you go and check it out and you see that you have won the lottery of that plot of land, you can start the process of relocating there.
はい。
Tell us your fortunes.
以
Hold
上
on.
でございます。
I think that is it.
コメント大丈夫そうかな。
Thank you very much.
Hold on. My moon is not.
Just double checking the comments here really quickly.
Okay.
そうですね
What is my
個
fortune?
人応募か FC 応募かは応募時に
Ooh, Estinian will betray us.
So if whether this is an application for lottery for a personal plot versus free company slot, I think you will be able to determine that when you are applying for a particular plot of land.
We will
もちろん
adopt
今
the
後
Livillier
これで新しいハウジングエリア
twins.
増えて全てのハウジングエリア区画数一緒になるので、また今度は全体にハウジングサーバーを増やしていけるように、
They're adding an Amric dating route.
And of course, we do want to continue looking to add new housing plots and making sure that all of our residential areas have equal number of wards.
Ooh, there's going to be a scene where
we are still
Stola
looking
kicks you on the
into,
dick or vagina.
investing in expanding upon our housing servers as well.
これは大丈夫そうです。
そうですね。
I have one more wisdom I have to share with you guys.
はい。
Ooh.
はい。では、
Urian J will call you his little pog
もう少し終わり
champ.
ますが、
はい、そうですね。
お待たせしておりましたオセアニア DC の追加に関してです。
So next up is
Oh, wow.
Oceanian Data Center.
スケジュールが経ちまして、2022年2月に、オープンさせていただきま
Yay.
す。
And so we have more visibility into our schedule now, and we are currently planned to open in February 2022.
データセンターの名前だけ、今日お知らせしておきますが、マテリアというデータセンターになります。
Materia.
So update for today, we have determined the data center will be called Materia.
オセアニアに新しく作成されるこのデータセンターの中にワールド複数あるんですけど、それらの種別はすべて新設ワールドになります。ホームワールド変更の無料化など特典を、用意させていただきますので、
Oh, that's good.
オ
So
セアニア
people who are
DC
like,
移動するぞという方はこれらご利用いただければと思います。
So there will
Hey,
be multiple
if you wanna
worlds
if you
within
wanna
that
have
data
a if you
center,
wanna have a
the
house,
Materia Data Center,
Materia Data Center is
each
the
of them
place
will
to
be
go.
treated as new worlds, and so like perks like free world transfers, etc., will be available. So if anybody is interested in transferring their character to the Oceanic Data Center, please utilize these different incentives.
はい、ざっとこれで 6.0 に、関わるところなどは、以上なので、
I hope I can meet you
改め
guys.
て 6.05 までのスケジュールを最後おさらいしておこうと思います。
お願いします。
Okay, I think that covers all of the topics that I have for 6.0. So let us quickly go through the schedule once again.
無人島は今日ないですね。無人島はパッチ 6.X シリーズのコンテンツなので、もうちょっとお待ちください。ちゃんと映像付きで解説していきますので、もうちょっとお待ちください。はい。
Comments about Island Sanctuary. This is content that will be implemented throughout the 6.x series, so it is not part of today's broadcast. We will take some time to go through that information with visual references, so I would ask you to kindly wait for just a bit more.
Can we have some Smil emotes, please?
島も延期かなって、いや延期はしてなくて、なんだっけ、レイドとかもこのアライアンスレイドとかもそうですけど、6.X シリーズのコンテンツっていうのも入ってるので、すいませんそこは。
Guys, I think we're gonna be free in a moment.
はい。
Holy shit!
Just to be clear, this is not a delay of any sort. This is a 6.x series content, which includes the 24-person raid as well. So.
Oh my god.
大丈夫です。
確かに。いや、ハウジングのポロリすんの忘れたって思ってる。
今コメントで教えてくれた方が。
We had some more stuff to show you regarding housing, or like people mentioned about. Oh, you forgot the housing stuff.
コメントで教えてくれた方ありがとうございます。
Yoshi P, so forgetful.
Thank you for the comments.
Comment pointing out that.
6.0 で実装される一体型のハウス、こんな感じですね。まあレストラン、カフェ。
Oh, that's so cute.
This is
What?
kind of like a duplex, or like I don't know how to describe it in English, but this will be implemented as of 6.0. Perhaps it can be utilized as like a restaurant or cafe type of scenario.
夜になるとこんな感じですね。
Same building at nighttime.
Wow.
おしゃれ。
そうですね。ロールプレイを。
That's so cute. I want that. I want that. Oh, I want that. What? I want that.
で、ちょっとテラス見るとこんな
Oh
感じ。
my god, I want that. Look at
It
that.
has like a balcony.
That's so good
terrace
for like
area.
RP places.
はい。はい。というわけで、ハウジングも
Now we can really have a cat boy. Like now we really can have a femboy Hooters.
But yeah, as you can see, housing related updates will include various visual updates too.
ちなみにテラスはすべてのサイズについております。はい。はい。楽しみにお待ちください。
And by the way, that terrace area will be available for any size house, small, medium, large. So yeah, something to look forward to.
はい。それでは改めて、6.05 までのスケジュールをお伝えさせていただきます。
That would be good for the maid cafe as well.
Okay, so going back to our schedule leading up to 6.05.
まずすいません、冒頭お知らせ、しましたように発売日の方を2週間延期させていただきましたので、まず12月3日、パッチ 6.0 アーリーアクセス開始となります。
So again, we had made the announcement at the very beginning of this show, but we have made the decision to delay the release of the game by 2 weeks. So early access will start on December 3rd.
そして正式サービス改めて12月7日、行月のフィナーレ正式サービス日がこちらになります。
And then Endwalker's official launch will now be December 7th.
そしてですね、その2週間後、12月21日、パッチ 6.01、実装でバンバデンパンデモニウムが、公開となります。
And then 2 weeks from the launch, on December 21st, patch 6.01 will be released, in which the Pandemonium raid will be opened up.
そして2022年年が明けて1月4日にパッチ 6.05 実装、パンデモニウムの霊式、それから、宝物庫の新しいエキサイトロン、それからアラガントームストーンの修正源あるトークンである天文が追加され、新式装備もそこから、クラフト可能になります。
And then after the new year, on January the 4th, patch 6.05 will be released. That is where the Savage
don't know how IGOT やセカンドマンス D
and then the
Kantara
treasure
says for the 2 months.
dungeon, the Excitatron 6000 will become available.
Oh, it's called
The Elegant
Excitatron.
Tombstones that have
I fucking
the
hate that. I
weekly
just
crafts,
noticed what the name was.
Tombstones of
I only
Astronomy will
focused
be
on the
added, and
6000
then,
like an idiot.
Crafters will be able to
That's such a
create
stupid
the
name. I love it.
new, crafted gear.
そしてですね、アイテム、例えばイベントでやっていたキングポークシーとか、
Sounds like a sex toy.
すいません、日程がずれることによってちょっとずれてしまいますので、その点ご了承ください。申し訳ありません。
And for certain items, in-game items like the King Pork Sea, I'm afraid with the shift of the release timing, those will also be affected in terms of timing. So
yeah, that's fine.
Apologies for the inconvenience on those.
いや、というのもデータが 6.0 パッチにしかすいません入ってないのです。ごめんなさい。
And the reason behind that is the data is implemented as part of the 6.0 patch. So until that is released, the item will not be available.
そしてですね、もう一個結構ご質問が多いですね。守護伝説どうなるんだと。
はい。
And then there was a lot of question about All Saints Wake.
守護伝説はですね、元々のスケジュールでは、まあ、6.0 リリースと同時にスタートしていくっていうので、6.0 側で全部実装しチェックもデバッグも終わってるんですけど、まあ12月にその発売日がすいません延期してしまったので、じゃあ中止するかというともったいない。今回すごいよくできてるので、時期をずらしてやります。
And so All Saints Wake was originally planned to be released at the same time as Endwalker 6.0, and we had all the materials implemented, all the checks and debug processes were complete. But with the delay into December, and again, I'm really sorry about this, we were wondering, now it's the data shifted, so do we cancel it? And we decided, no, that'll be too much of a waste. We worked really hard, the team worked really hard on building this content. So we've decided that we're going to kind of shift the timing of the event.
まあ聖望祭をやって、法人祭やって、でまあ多分その後にやります。はい。
So it will probably happen after we go through the Starlight celebration and then Heaven's Turn, and probably after that we'll bring the All Saints Wake.
ちょっと何をおっしゃってるかよくわかんないんですけど、ハロウィンって何ですか？我々のはね、守護伝説なので、ちょっと今年のグローバル版の惑星ハイデリンはちょっとね、守護伝説の時期がずれますという状態なので。
Well, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Halloween. That is an Earth event. This is a Heidelin event. That's called All Saints Wake. So this year, it just so happened that on planet Heidelin, All Saints Wake was delayed.
一応あとちなみに、
Am I good? I'm fucking exhausted, dude. I want to sleep.
あるんですけど、そう守護伝説を。それってどちらかというとすごい大変だと思っていて、プレイヤーの皆さんが。
Imagine a 24-hour stream. The reason I'm tired right now is because I'm doing nothing.
よろしいですか?
And I know the other option was to open up All Saints Wake and run it at the same time as early access, because I mean it's 6.0. But I think that would be more stressful for the players, don't you think? Having to deal with the release of the expansion and an in-game event at the same time. So that's why we felt that it would be more beneficial to have the event happen afterwards. I hope everybody is okay with that.
今回ちょっと守護伝説先に
I'm sorry, not interesting to watch right now. I'm literally like
ちょっと新しい遊びを結構実装していて、結構大々的な遊びになっているので、しっかりプレイヤーの皆さんが落ち着いてプレイできる期間タイミングにすいませんやらせていただこうと思ってます。
And just to share more information about All Saints Wake, this time we were going to make it so that it would utilize an instanced dungeon, and the gameplay would be themed to All Saints Wake. And we wanted to make it so that it's a relatively large scale not large scale, but like something that the players can enjoy as like a sit down content. So we were hoping to run the event when things have kind of settled down after the launch.
はい、ありがとうございました。で、その他にもですね、今回のスケジュール変更で、影響を受ける諸々については週明けに改めてトピックスなどでもお知らせしていきますので。
Just play on my other stream. My other screen. You're right. I should drop porn on my other screen. Thanks for the suggestion.
So, Ali, next week we are making a dedicated news post to explain the other elements that will be affected by this schedule updates. So please check that too. Thank you very much. さてそれでは以上で PLL の内容ほぼこれで、最後まで来たんですけれども、終了前に、おなじみですがいくつか今日もお知らせ事項を持ってきておりますので、最後にそちらを確認させてください。So this is actually almost wrap of today's letter from the live.
Oh my god, thank God.
Letter from the producer live. But before closing, we have several news announcement items. So let's check it. では最初のお知らせです。So the first item is yes. So we have now new release date of the Endwalker as December 7th, and we are taking a pre-order right now. So please make it if you don't have yet. 行月のフィナーレ新しい発売日が2021年12月7日となりまして、現在も予約受付中でございます。まだ予約されてないという方はぜひこの機会によろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい、それでは続いてです。はい、6.0 パッチノート朗読会のお知らせです。So next item is the 6.0 patch note reading. で、こちらはですね、今回は、アーリーアクセスの前日12月2日木曜日日本時間午後8時からとなります。
I'm just trying a bunch of penises.
The December 2nd, the one day prior to the early access day. でこちらはですね、このタイミングで、メンテナンスに突入しますので、14がプレイできない夜長をパッチノートを読みながら、行こうじゃないかということでよろしくお願いします。はい。それでは続いてです。Okay, let's move to the next new.
パッチノート朗読会誰か来るかもしれないし、スケジュールの都合がつかなければおじさん2人になりますので、ご了承ください。
So just a quick note on the patch notes reading. We may have a guest appearance, but if their schedule does not work out, we'll just probably end up with our regular two guys.
はい、それでは次ですが、続いてではですね、行月のフィナーレメインテーマレコード発売迫るということで、前回一度お知らせしておりますが、こちらが11月17日
Hey guys, do you want to see the hot dicks that I
と
do?
なっております。もうすぐですね。ですので、こちらもぜひとも予約の方よろしくお願いします。The next one
It's gonna get me banned, but you know.
Endwalker 7-inch vinyl single release. The release date is
Wow.
November 17th. It's very close. So if you do not make pre-order, please make it so でこちらに今日も実物をお持ちしております。This is
I am the surprise guest. You're right.
お願いしますね、こちら。
It's so pretty.
素敵ですね。
うん。
はい。
出しても大丈夫なの？
大丈夫。サンプルです。まあサンプルですけど。はい。ということで、ぜひともご期待ください。
Oh fuck! I still have to buy a vinyl player.
この主題歌のティザー PV プロモーションビデオがありますので、それをみんなで見ようじゃないかということでございます。So today, we have a brand new promotion video for this main theme. So みんなでチェックしましょう。Let's check it. よろしいですか？はい。じゃあビデオお願いします。Let's play the video.
Music video teaser. Okay, I did buy it already, so you can't tempt me. You can't tempt me. Fuck you. I already bought it. Ha. Get fucked. I'm 10 steps ahead of you.
いやいや。
なんかね、
はい。
ファイナルファンタジー14でさ、ここまでなんかおしゃれっぽくやられるとさ、すごいちょっと恥ずかしくなるんだよね。
Ready, set, roll, D&D. Thanks so much for the 3 months.
ルック AT リスナード
We're getting closer and closer.
サンカーターさんの見た目が私の予想と違ったっていう。So I didn't really expect some car.
Haha, you already have my money. Get fucked.
なんかあれらしいですよ。そうケンちゃんがちょっ
The
と
Birdhaven D&D session is coming closer and closer.
すっごい寒い中、すっごい山の崖みたいなところに連れて行かれて撮ったって言ってました。
かわいそうに。
So Suken mentioned this earlier to me that he was suddenly taken to this like mountain or cliff in this really cold weather and they filmed these scenes.
まあ、
はい。
良いんじゃないでしょうか。
ということで、おしゃれなプロモーションビデオですので、皆さんぜひともご確認ください。Okay, let's move to the next announcement. 次のニュースいきましょう。続いてはこちらです。日本向けですが、これまで何回かお送りしております、サキとファイナルファンタジー4コミックス第1巻が11月25日に発売となります。So this is the Saki and the Final Fantasy XIV comic book volume 1 will be released on November 25th. はい。ということで、こちら660円デジタル版もあるということですので、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。続きまして、
Oh my god!
もう一個あります。
Fucking!
どうぞ。
お
おや。なんだかな。
Hello?
ってことなんですけれども。
No way, they're doing the fucking academy thing, whatever it's called, the high school.
ファイナルファンタジー14スピンオフ学園漫画私立エオルゼア学園連載決定ということで、So this is brand new FF14 spin-off school manga.
Oh my god, no fucking way! They actually are doing it!
In Japan.
以前なんか私 エイプリルフールで見た気がする。
Yeah, it was their April Fool's thing, and they turned into an actual thing because
Very
people loved it.
familiar. I remember seeing something like this in an April Fool's back then.
どうやらやるらしいです。
はい、ということで、
That's hilarious.
書いてある通りなんですけれども、
Hey, you guys know that the moment this live letter ends, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to end the stream, right?
アリゼたち FF14 のキャラクターが活躍する学園漫画が新たに始まりますということで、初回配信が来月ですね、2021年12月予定と。
I'm just going to be like, oh, that was cool, and then immediately the stream is offline.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
はい。Okay, this is real wrap of today's program.
Nice, thank you.
これ以上で全コンテンツ終了となりますので、最後に指名のメッセージを吉田さんからお願いいたします。
はい、まあ今日はもうとにかくまあ発売日にどうしても
I sat with this guy eye to eye, and he turned a question on me, and I shat my
2週間ほ
pants.
ど延期させていただくことになりました。
So today, I wanted to again apologize about the delay in the release timing. I was not able to make all the adjustments in time for the originally planned release date, and so I had to make the difficult decision to shift the release timing by 2 weeks. So again,
It really sucks that he can't even look the camera, like into the camera.
ギリギリのギリギリまで
Because you can tell how ashamed he is because of
発売
it.
しようとして本当にギリギリまで粘った結果、ご報告が遅くなってしまって本当に申し訳ありません。
And we really tried. I really wanted this to release on our originally
Well, he's
scheduled
sorry that they had to
And
like
I
move the
tried,
release date
to the
and
very
this
last
close to
minute,
release.
And that's kind of contributed to why this announcement came in so late. So again, I sincerely apologize for that.
ただその分だけ中身は最大火力で
I feel like if Yoshi P could, he would probably like
最大
literally.
火力で皆さんにお届けできると思ってますんで、ぜひその衝撃の、6.0 と、もちろんその先の 6.1、6.2 とパッチを重ねていくことでですね、今回の失態をちゃんとまた取り戻していければと思いますので、1週間伸びてはしまいましたが、ぜひゆっくり、たっぷり遊んでいただけると嬉しいです。
But that being said, with being very particular about these adjustments, I do believe that we can deliver everything, the content of all of what we had put into this expansion at our highest DPS, so to speak, at our full power. And
At our highest
it
DPS.
is going to, I'm hoping that it would make a great impact, this expansion 6.0, and then of course the subsequent patches 6.1 and 6.2. I do want to I do want to gain back and get us back on track from this.
They're gonna parse a 99.
misstep. And so the release
So
timing has
Shadowbringers
been
was
delayed by 2
was a
weeks,
94,
but
but they're
I
going
do
for that
hope
99,
everyone
baby.
will enjoy this expansion, take their time as they're going through it, and enjoy it to the fullest.
すでに今日いくつかね 6.1 のこともお伝えしましたが、 6.1 の開発も進んでおり、新しい冒険も着々と書き上がってきてますし、
Why not the golden
どうやら
100?
そろそろ帰ってこないのかな
Gotta keep it
あの人
realistic.
っていう噂のキャラも 6.1 から登場予定になってますんで、またいろんなねコンテンツで楽しんでいただけるようにしていきたいと思ってます。
And of course, we did touch upon a few elements that will be implemented at 6.1 timing, but you may guess that we are currently in progress for the production of 6.1, and we are working on writing the new adventure for our Warriors of Light, and the rumored return of a certain fellow is planned for 6.1 onwards. So I know there's going to be a lot that players can enjoy. So there's a lot of things to get excited for.
But did they mention Hildebrand?
それでは長丁場で
I didn't pay attention. I was reading chat.
ありがとうございました。
はい、this 大丈夫です。
Oh, a certain fellow.
And
Okay.
So, thank you for
Okay.
sitting through all this content. Like there's
Hildy goes
it
to
was
the
a long
moon.
letter from the producer live again. But thank you again for watching.
はい、それでは以上をもちまして第67回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブを終了させていただきたいと思います。Okay, this is the conclusion of the letter from the producer live part 67. それでは、until next time また次回会う時までしばらくのお別れです。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Have I ever played D&D? I have an entire one shot right here, which is Tarnstead Town. And I also starred in The Unexpectables as Object 8, also known as Abby. So yeah, if you really want to see like me DM for the very first time, it's not good. It is not good, but here you go. It was my first time DMing. It was bad. It was bad. So yeah. It is bedtime. Thank you all, guys. I'm slamming my head into the